Einfach. Du, 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 du. I lost that actually. All right, that should be good. Here. Uh-huh. Right. That should be good. Next. What up, wild card? Sec. I'm just checking things. All right. We're live. It says we're live over here. Yeah, I thought you live in France. Isn't it like midnight over there? Well, no. I'm close to France. I'm in Europe, close to France, but I don't live in France right now. How you doing, Rod? Good to see you again, man. Uh, uh, save. Damn, what up, Vintoy? I was about not to stream, but I powered through it because I had to set up multi streaming and it pissed me off so much. Everything was against me. Everything was against me. I powered through it anyway. I was so frustrated. I was just about to give up, and I was like, no, I want to start streaming again. This is the only time I have. I can do it. I'm not gonna stream for too long though. Probably like 2 hours, 2 hours and a half, which is like the minimum range for a streamer. There are literally like 070, like literally. Wait, what are you talking about? Probably Musume, I'm assuming, right? Having shit in Honor of Kings. Oh, Honor of Kings. My apologies. That's making so bad makes me drop from 41 stars to 36 stars now. Yeah, welcome to team-based games. Duh. 7 a.m. for me. Oh, good morning, Vintoy. I'm glad to see you up and at 'em. It's pretty good. Gotta get closer, friends. It's close enough. I'm a bit sick. Tonsil inflammation or some shit. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Get well soon. Dude, that's why I'm literally spamming lemon juice. I'm spamming the fuck out of lemon juice. Gotta get that vitamin C, man, to make sure I do not get sick because no one is gonna take care of my ass if I get sick. So, yeah. All right. Let's get the boys up. Heard the boys. I'll leave both board. Type shit. What up, rapper man? I kind of saw that Saint Chantas fried you in the replies, though. Hey, Saint Chantas dropped that sweet reply, man. That was one hell of a reply, man. Crap. I gotta open YouTube again for crying out loud. I think YouTube chat can see me. Danny Foray, good to see you again, man. How you doing? Uh, I gotta reopen. Five. Again. Copy. And we paste. Let's see how this will look like on. All right, there we go. Discord is actually pretty damn good. All right, boys, I'm gonna just brush my teeth real quick. I apologize. I just uh gotta brush them. I really gotta brush them. I think I have everything set here. Good. As usual, I apologize. Dude, I was literally stressing and trying to rush as much as possible. Hey, yo, pause. Wait, what did I say? Do I have to drop a pause there? Blank? Blank. Did I fuck up? That's it. The streets are on my ass. What happened? What did I say? As a 3 matches record on Discord? I'll check him out. Bro's brushing his teeth or sucking? Oh, well, it just sucks. Like I hate how it feels. Like I'm literally suffering right now. I need to brush my teeth. He didn't fry me for shit. That song took an hour. But like the diss he threw back at you was pretty strong. We'll talk about it real quick. Clickbait? No, this is not clickbait. This is not a drill. I'm for real. It's literally right here. I'll be right back. Let me just brush my teeth. BXV Jet. Just a guy. Good to see you, man. Pixel Tree, what's up, man? I saw your video, by the way. We have very similar thoughts. Obviously, I feel like you and me are pretty much the same, are cut from the same cloth. I don't know if I'm reaching here, but I don't think I am. Because you strike me as the same type of guy as I am. Or maybe that's because we're old, like, because we're ancient. But I feel like the only difference is like the bias, because like I consider Saint John Tess a friend, but to you, Saint John Tess is this other guy on the internet, which I understand like your position on the matter. You're more inclined and leaning towards that particular side, which makes total sense to me. And yes, I probably look silly as fuck talking with a toothbrush on my goddamn mouth. I need a title? What do you mean you need a title? This is the AO clip. Wait, what? So, you know, exactly. Drax, how you doing, man? Turn on dark mode, you freak. Can we do that? How can I do that? Is there a way to make Google Docs dark? Doc link share? I don't know. This shit is only in read mode only? Fuck. Chat, can you guys send me a link where this shit is dark? Wait, Myron for the sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Give me just a sec. Let me just continue because I can't speak. An extension? Fuck. All right. I'll move here. I'll leave you guys here. Okay. I feel alive again, man. I'll be honest, man. Getting a fresh cut and brushing your teeth, like there's just an effect. It's just an effect, man. I don't know what it is. Halshin for the follow. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Also, we have Little Missy. I appreciate the follow too. It's an X, very long, but it's worth reading, at least for me. What is? The funny part is that I tried reaching out to Saint. His moms banned me when they saw these docs. Are you talking about these? The reality about behind Mrpokke? All right, chat. If anybody could give me the dark mode. Hello, darkness, my old friend. If anybody can do that, I'd really appreciate it. Also, I don't know what subscription is. Like, does this mean like they joined the channel? Like, is it they just click the subscribe button? Either way, Myron, appreciate you, man. Because like, if it's a subscription, I just want to joining. Like, I want to thank you some more. Because like, it's a big deal to me. But I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the support. Not these docs. Are you talking about the other ones? Because here's the thing: if you're talking about some docs that, yeah, St. Sanchez' stuff needs for sure to be changed. I actually I kind of fucked up in terms of I need, like, I can't see YouTube chat in the screen. Why is that not the case? That's a bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Let's see if I can set that up real quick. You never added it? I thought the goddamn thing would allow me to, but I guess not. I think I need to go to Streamlabs if I remember. Massive day for the Unemployed. Too many docs. I know, man. It's getting crazy out here. Let me try log in with YouTube. You need to get Dark Reader extension. Thank you very much. Okay, this one, this is the Google Chrome one. Okay, but now I know the name. Okay, Dark Reader Zen browser. A dark mode extension. Firefox should do. Add to Firefox. Add. In. Okay. Alright, here we go. I'll go here. Oh, man, that is clean. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Somebody come and take a look at this. Look at this. That is clean, chat. I appreciate you, chat. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. You dare take Twitch over YouTube, chat? I'm sure. I'm working. Dude, I literally worked so hard before stream. This shit took me like an hour, and I still have yet to figure it out everything. Like I'm getting my ass getting kicked out here. I wanted to trouble St. Sanchez or Cap, like, to help me out, but I know like they're too busy right now. I didn't want to bother them. Anyways, good morning and massive day for dude. Hey, Kelvin, the title was literally for you, my man. You look at the title of the stream, you know that shit was for you, my man. Massive day for the Unemployed. Right, adding this to OBS. Dude, I'm like... User identifier missing. What the fuck are you talking about? You know what? Can I log in with Google? I cannot log in with Google. Shit. Alright, what's this? No, look, I can see all the chats. I can see them. I want them to be here. You see where my hands are on the screen? I want them to be on the screen. That's what I'm trying to do here. Saint was here. Wait, he was? I didn't see him. I might have missed him. Massive size there. Yo, just a guy. How you been, man? Good to see you again. Oh shit, I didn't think you streamed today. I'm trying to stream every day, but it's gonna be around this time, and I cannot stream for too long because I don't want to bother my roommate. So it's just real quick, like probably gonna be like technically I was supposed to be streaming an hour before, but I got debuffed by trying to figure out the goddamn multi-streaming shit. The Hoyo and other communities are so chill right now, man. It's just the Woo community that's cooked because of the CCs. I'll be honest, man. It's starting to feel that way, man. I haven't heard shit from the Hoyo community besides like comparing the games. But like when it comes to attacking CCs, starting to feel like it's the Woo goddamn community, man. Oh, low key. Woo community hostile. They hostile as fuck. Okay, so I think to add this to Streamlabs, I'm assuming. All right, let me try this. I'm gonna try something crazy, but multi-streaming. Connected. All right, so what if I chat box? Hey, you know what, chat? You could help me out with this if you know how this shit works. All right, so we want this. Twitch and YouTube. Enable 7TTV mode and stuff, yes. Muted chatters. Nah, we'd win. So, sound volume, disabled, you know what I'm saying. Chat delay, 0 seconds. Okay, okay, so... Copy. Yeah. I think it will work. Me too, man. Me too. I'm feeling it. All right, here we go, chat. Let's give this a shot. Bismillah. Whoa. What? This page is not available. That's it. You guys are dead. You boys dead. I just murdered you, chat. That's it. You cooked. How the fuck did that work? Why didn't that work? Ah, launch. No, I don't think. Do not show this on stream. My bad. Whoa. They made it for the grandpas. You know they had it for the grandpas. Wish. What up, Palad? Chat sent to Brazil. I don't know what the hell happened there, man. I don't know why that it did that. Bro, Saint has to want to leave. He's poking smack as well, like OMFG. I'll be honest, man. I don't even know why Saint replied there. But then again, farm is farm, right? All his game. Come on. God damn it. Why doesn't it work? Ugh. Everything's a bitch today. Dude, for some reason, my second screen wouldn't get detected. I had to all of a sudden start checking my HDMI cable and shit. I figured it out. Moved to OBS. Tried Restream. That shit sucks. Did the previous one. That shit sucked too. So I wanted something like this, like better, like it feels seamless, slick. SE Live. All right, great. We got it. Now we want to figure out chat. It's this shit. What do you mean go to homepage? I am in the goddamn homepage, bitch. Chat got sent to the Shadow Realm, so it seems. Saint is attacking Kate again. Oh boy, here we go. For fuck's sake. Oh, you know, I think I have to do this. Reset code. I think I have to do this, chat. I think I have to copy this shit. Let me give this a shot. This. And this is killing me. It's so annoying. Can't I just input something and it just works? Like, don't they know they have grandpas out here that have a hard time with this shit? Alright, that should do it. Okay. Alright, chat. Evil is winning today. Evil is winning. I have work shift at night. Hey, Kelvin, money must be good then. Chair of the Peaks, how you doing, man? V, you know you made it when Saint sends shots your way. What do you mean? You talking about? Are you talking about Gotcha Smack? Ah, God, I cannot seem to be able to figure this one out. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna start it from scratch. We're gonna take a shot, chat. We're gonna take a shot. Uh, take it from the top. Copy. So this time it didn't send you guys to the Shadow Realm, but it just doesn't work. All right, so I'm gonna delete this one, and we'll try adding a different one. Browser. Where's the browser? Here it is. Feels like a simulator. I know, man. I know. All right. Chat test multi. Hey, we're grandpaing it, man. We're grandpaing it. But we'd win. Okay. It's transparent. Though, when you guys type, can you guys type anything? You can just type anything. I'd appreciate it. Ooh. Okay. We're on. All right. We're on, chat. We're on. We're back. Grandpa has figured it out. All right. So now we want to work on this. Got to make sure the box is good. No two. But no YouTube. True. What the fuck? Why is YouTube not back? It's both. I'm assuming. Man, they hate YouTube chat. They really do. Please check the vid before I publish. I can't do that. You see me, man. What are you talking about? God damn it. It says subscriber badge and everything, like YouTube included. Yeah, it's like you see this. It's like it's both. You can also get banned on Twitch for merging. Hey, a lot of people are merging. If I'm getting banned, everybody should get banned. If they ban me, yeah, we move into kick. God damn it. I can't seem to figure it out, man. God damn it. I guess I got a DM saying Chantas or Kate or someone to help me with this shit. God damn it. I try to figure it out. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. Smack got banned for that? Yeah. Well, wait. Well, a lot of people do that. Well, what's the problem? Like, when you merge them, it's fine. Like, merge chats are merge chats. Why are we hating on YouTube chat so much? Sheesh. That's just mean. I'm saying. I think I'm gonna have you guys on maybe should be fine. Bit here. ZXL for the follow. Appreciate you. Better check with Saints before risking a ban. You're right. You're right. You're totally right. Let's see here. See. Let me ask. Too busy. Probably live too. All right, let's see if we could get some help. V, thank you for the link earlier. I will definitely be ordering some cards. Hey, you do you, my man. Shit. Mrpokke has been minding his business a bit. He seems on stream today and was talking about Tectone and Saints for a little bit, but that was that. What did he say? What did he say? So, I feel like that's an important detail, man. No, sir. Maybe chat is a little too huge. I think I know what to do. Work with this. 500. I remember I used to do 500, 500. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there. Weird. Oh boy. My chat is all of a sudden uglier. I don't know why. Yeah, he called all of us uglier. Talking about the widget thingy. This goddamn thing, like it's just all of a sudden too big. Can't seem to just figure it out. It's so rough. I'm taking nobody's side, just watching the shit show drop. I think that's the best thing we can do, man. He mentioned something about Tectone video. I forgot the full context, but it's there. Oh, the we need to talk one. I still gotta get onto that. I feel like so much is going on, man. Like I'm barely keeping up. Like goddamn. Would this work? See if this works. I'm just Cap uses streamer bot. So you want to check that out for budget overlays and commands. Oh man, that see when you say that, I'm scared. Like that's just scary to me. Okay, Cap uses streamer bot. What the fuck is that? Streamer bot. Supercharge your live stream. I gotta download it. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, this one's most recent, I guess. They made it easier, thank God. I'm assuming it's this. Oh, shit. I'm scared. Why am I? Wait. What the fuck is this? This is scary. How am I supposed to use it? Look at this. There's so many goddamn files. I know, but where do I unpack it? Like there's nothing. Click on the download. Grandpa. Fuck y'all. Hey, I'm trying to figure it out, okay? So click on downloads on the left side. All right, here we are. And so I extract it. But if I extract it, everything is just gonna like just pull up here. All right, I'm gonna call. All right, I'm gonna make a new folder. I'm gonna put it here. This is an old trick. I think this is like as old as the internet. Extract all. All right, here we go. What is this? Okay, extract. You know what? Never mind. They were a few steps ahead of that. Okay, so I extracted them all. But ain't shit happening. Ooh, actually there is shit happening. Okay, here we go. The dog's a bit strange. I remember a while ago, Tectone did mention that Mrpokke complains a lot about needing to make vids to always make money. So I don't know if there's something fishy with that. I don't know. I don't know, man. All right, here we go. How does this even work? I don't know. Okay, hold on. Commands, platforms, services. Services? No. Is that view botting program? I don't know. We're trying to figure it out, man. I just want a chat program, man. Like we don't even, man, we don't even give a damn about view bots. Hey, chat, type one if you're a bot. Who's a robot? Gotta log in with Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I always knew Athomo was a bot. See? Yeah, yep. Definitely a bot. Yep. No one in YouTube chat seems to be a bot though. YouTube chat is not botting. Yep. Twitch is botting. YouTube is not botting. Twitch exposed. Ah, never mind. Oh, I spoke too soon. Yep. I'm paid by Fox Soul and Skull CJ. Oh, I'm paid for. Oh, shit. All right. There it is. Something called chat here. Okay. There's this. What the fuck is this? Connected. This shit is... How does this work? Wait, what happened? I don't know, man. We're trying to get YouTube and Twitch in one place. It seems to be an impossibility. Literal impossibility. Pull me up. I already see you. Like, just type. Like, I will know. YouTube is chill. I know, dude. Twitch is making things very hard. Integrations. Maybe Stream Elements? Streamlabs? Give this a shot. Authorize. You're getting distracted? I'm not. I'm literally trying to see. Go to platforms. Okay, go to platforms. Platforms. All right, here we go. Log in with YouTube and Twitch, I'm assuming. So let me do that. Wait, what? Broadcaster's account. Okay, broadcaster's account. Authorize. All right, here we go. Logged in successfully. All right, that's one down. Next, YouTube. I agree. Just work with me, for fuck's sake. Goddamn. Do you guys know how many times I've had to enter my shit? Like, here, I'm about to. I have to confirm from my phone. Never mind. Thank you. I appreciate you, baby. Oh, shit. That made it easy. Wait, what? Did not receive authentication response from Streamlabs. Oh yeah, sure. Never mind. Yeah, you can do that. Token for YouTube has an incorrect number of scopes. Try authorization again. Of course, like of course. Wait, don't double stream. Twitch is copyright striking people who double stream. Just to let you know. Well, some people, not everybody. All right, not everybody. They're weird. Like Twitch is weird. Okay, people are multi-streaming. If they ban me for that, I'm moving to Kick immediately. See y'all on Kick. If I'm just banned by myself. Wrong account. God damn it. All right, let me try that again. This shit fucked up. It takes me to an old account of mine. It is so weird. Base rule I can see is that you have to show which platform the chatter is coming from. YouTube. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure that out. Because you're old. See, they connect my first My first account, because like my Google account has like 2 channels, or technically 3. It just connects that, and that's not what I'm trying to connect. Yeah, it's super weird. Okay, let me see if I can figure it out. I think it's gonna be this one. Could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Should be this one. Oh, for crying out loud. What up, Soupsy? Sorry, we're trying to figure out some technical stuff. Got it. I'm him. All right, we're back. So what's next? What do I do next? Twitch is a joke? I really like the platform. I really do. It's just some of the TOS is strange. Was Mrpokke drama was the twin dude? We're about to read. Because that's a whole goddamn Google Docs. Yeah, 73 YouTube viewers. Yeah, we gotta do right by them. This is all for you, YouTube chat. This is all for you. We're literally fighting for you right now. We appreciate you, babies. We really do. Evening, lads. What are we up to now? Ricardo, aren't you a CC that's always beefing with saying? I think so, right? Because I'm still trying to figure out names of the new cats. Right? I know there's a lot of young cats in the space now. I'm trying to get acquainted for everybody. Because I'm trying to figure out and remember names. I suck with names. All right. I mean no disrespect. I suck with names. I'll be honest. I forget girls' names too. So that's saying a lot. All right. What do I do next? I move to chat maybe now. Should show. Ooh, here we go. Massive day for the Unemployed. All right. So. Shit. The ads got me on Twitch. It is pretty rough. That's why we need like some damn good. Ooh, wait. I see. Oh, wait. This is actually pretty good. This is actually pretty good. This is what we want. So how the hell do I add this to the widget thingy? Can I do that? Alternate background, invert chat direction, show timestamps, sync settings maybe? Synchronize your chat settings with dockable chat windows. I'm assuming this is it, right? You know what? I'm not gonna click shit. Sammy, is this it? Do I click sync? Because I still want it to show here, you know, down here. No, Arcado's not unemployed. He makes great ZZZ content. I'll be honest, man. Shouts out to all you ZZZ boys. Like, yes, I think so. All right, here we go. Settings sent. Your chat settings have been sent to any open chat connections. Wait, what does that mean? Click on the sandwich menu. Sandwich menu. A sandwich? This? Okay, here we go. Is it commands? These? 3 blue bars at the top left side. I figured out what a sandwich is. I can know what a sandwich is. What if I was a woman for the follow? Appreciate you. What if you were a woman? Well, actually, I need to ask you a question. What is a woman? Now, the moment we ask what is a woman, is it safe to assume that you are gay? Because if you cannot know what a woman is, then you are just gay. A real man would immediately know what a woman is. You are gay. I say. Why did you leave settings? Okay, here, settings. All right, I'm back to settings. Oh, there's 3 bars. Okay, here we go. All right, next. Sandwiching settings. All right, my bad. Thank you, young bloods, for allowing this old man to cross the streets. I really appreciate it. I'm like that old man that's struggling with the weights. Did I miss any drop? No. We're still gathering everything. Overlay. All right, overlay. Oh, save and copy. All right, here we go. Copy YouTube feed URL. I want to copy all of them. Oh, I think it's gonna be YouTube feed. All right, let me try this. Come on, baby. Fuck! It's back! It's going to homepage again! Nutty! I sent you guys to the Shadow Realm again! How the fuck did that even happen? That's not even Streamlabs! Now you can copy all? Okay, so what do I do? What do I copy? Because like I just sent you guys to the Shadow Realm right now. Maximum visible messages. Maximum message timeout. Shadow World? Shadow World. Wait, what's Shadow World? Is it something here? Like the sandwiches, maybe? All right. Is the copy icon neath the save and copy text? It's the copy icon. This one. Overlay URL copied. All right, here we go. Chat, type something. Maybe sent to the bottom of the abyss. I'm reviving you guys. I'll revive you guys. It didn't work. Our plan did not work. Maybe I need to work on these. I'm assuming. Or let me try a new browser. Output. New chat. What about now? Should work now. Assuming. I'm gay? Well, that's a self-report. Damn, came out for nothing. Yo, Big Yeet is fucking based. Genji needs a healing. I need a healing. Does the shadow work? Cause shadow. Oh, yeah. I apologize, chat. Yeah, it seems like they just hate us, Chad. It just hates us, Chad. They just hate. I think it's that way working for Mrpokke because he doesn't want us to be all. They don't want us to jump the drama. They don't want us to jump into the goddamn Google Doc, man. Am I tripping? Am I missing something? Because like it works here. Like when I go, where was I? Chad. Yeah, it's like it's literally right here. Like it's literally right here. Why is it being a bitch? It's beyond me. Wait, the time duration for the message? Is this music from The Witcher? Man, you bet your ass it is. Of course it is. You're right. Maybe it was 0 if I remember. All right. Overlay. Minimum visible messages. It says 0 here. So let me try 10. Message timeout. So I don't know. Let's try 200 like Twitch. They had 200 seconds. Show timestamps. No. Show events. I don't know what events mean. Host, sport. All right, here we go. Copy that. Oh, there's also time to be sent over. True. Use type 1 or something, chat. I think maybe I figured it out. Should. Ugh. Oh, dude, I'm getting discouraged. Yeah, I think. Hey, chat, do we abort? All right, chat, type abort if you're like, man, let's get into the goddamn docs. I don't know about y'all. I kind of want to abort. Evil has won. Dawei has won. We cannot jump these. That's it. Evil has won, man. Getting Chipotle, dude. I don't think I've ever tried Chipotle, by the way. I've never had Chipotle, dude. There's a lot. Eject. Yeah, that's it. I think we'll take our L. We'll just take the L. My apologies, chat. I guess we're gonna have to figure in OBS tools, WebSocket server. All right, settings. Have you tried Kudo? What the fuck is that? All right, OBS. I need to go to tools. You mean advanced, right? I can't see tools in OBS. Ah, tools. I see it. It's at the top. Next, WebSocket server. All right, here it is. And then I need to do enable WebSockets. All right, here it is. Apply. Allow. Okay. Maybe next time I need to stress. Yeah, I think so. That's what I was thinking too. All right, so that's done. Do I need to do something else? Yeah, I got it, but you know, they're still hating. They are still hating on us, chat. Enable wet sock. So it seems, man. I need, dude. Have you? I was jogging the other day, and you know, when like, so I like to jog around where there's a little bit of nature, right? A little bit of trees and shit. You know, makes you feel a little bit alive. And so it rains. It rains a lot where I live, and there's this huge puddle, and like the ground, you can tell like it's really wet. So like you don't know when you stomp on it, it's either gonna like immerse your foot into the ground into a huge puddle of water or not. So like I'm just contemplating whether I just, you know, do I trust that piece of ground there? Should I trust it? Because it seems a little too wet. I don't know if I can trust it. I go, you know what? I'll trust it. Geronimo. I put my leg, dude, that shit just sinks. I have my whole leg sinking in the dirt. My socks came out so wet. Oh my god. And plus there's dirt on it. Ah. Now in streamer bot, go to servers. Streamer bot servers. Okay, hold on. I'm going back. All right. Servers and clients. Next. WebSocket server. I'm assuming should be easy. Maybe auto started. I'm saying. WebSocket. Yeah, I was a few steps ahead of that. B, did you read the Mrpokke files? We're getting to that. We're trying to get this old man here to set this bitch up. It's proving to be quite challenging for some reason. Evil is winning today. It's kicking my ass, but I'm saying, nah, I got one more in me. Nah, we'd win. This is the thing. I gotta set this up no matter what. I gotta do this. It's good that we can do it together too. You never had Chipotle? You're missing out. Well, I can't. I've never seen a store that has it, so I don't know what to tell you. Like I don't know. It's rough. It's rough out here in these streets for me. What are you trying to chat with OBS or Streamlabs? OBS. Back to OBS in the WebSocket stuff. Show connect. Man, what the fuck is all this shit? All right, so in the WebSocket stuff, click on Show Connect Info. Show Connect Info. Where the fuck is that? Ah, there it is. It appears that an output is currently active. Are you sure you want to show the info? Yeah, I'm on the second screen. Okay, I got it. Next. Do I need to apply it here? Server IP, all that stuff. Make sure you switch scenes so that we don't see this stuff. Yeah. But where the hell do I put this? What does Vic look like? He's streaming from a police interrogation room. Hey, look, I'm trying to figure this shit out. I'm getting my ass kicked. Let me see if one of the boys... save me, Saint on test, please. Go to Streamlabs, integrate both your YouTube chat, just to combine chat. Blog out like 500 CC in your chat while you're DMing me. Them bitches don't know too. Y'all CCs don't know shit. They ain't streaming. All right, so he said Streamlabs, integrate both, just the combined chat. Okay, so apparently there's something in Streamlabs where I can do this. But where the fuck is it? Okay, we're on stream. I'm in Streamlabs. I'm pretty sure it's chat box. Saint's about to block my ass. I know Saint is about to block me. Saint's about to block me right now. Oh shit! You know, is he streaming? 'Cause I would hate to bother him. Hold on, let me just check. Is he streaming? He's not streaming. All right, great. I think I can bother him a bit. To me, it looks like V is streaming from a karaoke booth with a lamp in the corner. Dude, my lighting sucks so bad, it's insane. Grandpa moment. Hey. Hell nah, dude, for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you very, very much. Who knew that having technical difficulties grants you subs? Shit, I should stumble more often. Yo, hell no, dude. Thank you very, very much. We got a hype train going on. Hey, if anybody want to sub and stuff, you can do it now. We're gonna be around Twitch for a bit. Yeah, if you want to support your boy, you can do it. On YouTube too, by the way. I think we have that shit enabled now. All right, let me look for Sammy's message. Enable auto start authentication and enforce. This. Enforce. All right, I think I got it. Me like technical difficulties? Really? This is the top left. You see the chat box. Dude, who said St. John Chast is bad? Holy shit, what a good man. All right, here we go. So dashboard, I go to dashboard. Back to dashboard. We're good. All right, dashboards. Then I go chat box. All right, here we go. So it's where I was. Turn on the chats you want. And then you just copy the widget. All right, you know what? Let me deactivate them bitches. Duck. Copy. About now. Auto stars on the top. Yeah, it's like Streamlabs for some reason doesn't show. Save settings before you copy. Ah, shit. You're right. All right. Copy again. All right, here we go. Let me do it. Okay. That worked. Did that now? Chat, can you type like anything? 1, 2, whatever. Okay, I think that was an should have appeared. It did not appear. Ah, wait. I see something. But we need YouTube chat. YouTube chat, if you could type anything, YouTube chat, please. Save us, YouTube chat. YouTube chat, type 1, whatever. Hold on, let me quickly earn $2,000 by my PC accidentally going. Wait, what? Anything. Fuck. They hating on YouTube chat so much. Did you integrate all your platforms? Connect platforms at the bottom and you will sign on with Twitch or YouTube. Ooh, I don't think I integrated shit. Connect platforms. Here it is. Okay, it says YouTube connected. Let me go to settings. Okay, YouTube says primary. Hold on, let me go to account settings and shit. I guess I'll have to give actual tech support with any desk. Wait, what? Hold on, account settings. General, imports. Shared access. Does this work or does it just take me? Aha, you fucking slut. Okay, now I see what the problem is, dude. Okay, so I want to change this. How do I change this? Okay, I think I know what I need to do, chat. Let me go back to Streamlabs.com, log in. All right, here we go. I was logged in with the wrong YouTube account, chat. There it is. Shouts out to St. Tontas, man. Y'all just want to hate on the guy, bro. Can save you. Wait, that's the wrong guy. Streamlabs, not streamable. Piece of shit. All right, here we go. Log in with YouTube. Do not do that. Do not do that. You piece of shit. Do not do that. All right, log out. Here we go. Log out. Log in. Log in with YouTube. Ask me which account. There we go. This one. This one. Continue. Continue. It didn't work. No. I'm still setting it up. Log in with YouTube again. This one. This one. I don't know why, like, I gotta log in with YouTube like multiple times. What the fuck? Alright, I'll log in with Twitch. Let's make it the primary. Okay. So now I need to where the fuck is the goddamn desktop app store? No. I'm gonna show you guys. Yeah. Marco Onset for the subscription. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Means a lot. Multi-stream. It says here I am connected, but I didn't say connect to shit. Which is weird. So what if I type... hold on. Huh? Whoa, what? Hold on. I just clicked something. Well, why am I all of a sudden need to input my bank account? Kami Girl for the follow. Appreciate you, baby. I don't know, man. I'm getting my ass whooped out here. Need to connect platforms. Where the fuck is the connect platforms? That's the Streamlabs YouTube one. Multi-chat. Wait, what? I don't want to upgrade to Ultra, Super, Mega. I'm just literally trying to figure this shit out. Connects platforms. Here we go. YouTube. Go to settings. It's the same old shit. It keeps doing this crap. This is my old ass channel. That shit gone. Can you just log me out? I'd appreciate it. All right, log out. Like, it keeps remembering this shit. It keeps bringing me back there, man. It's so fucking crazy. Ironically, found this channel because of Mr. Smack. Yeah, I appreciate you. Wait, how did Smack see me? When did Smack see me? I'm genuinely curious. What if I go sign up? You know what? I'm gonna sign the fuck up. I'm gonna take it from the ground the fuck up. All right, here we go. And I'm gonna sign up, bruh. I'm fitting to sign up. Dude, they made me old as shit. I was like, they typed like year 700. I agree to the terms of service. Sign up. I need to check my email. Did you have combined chat before? I think so. I could be wrong. Rekuji for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Shit, I've never thought that actually me having technical difficulties will still people have me go, hey, you know what? Shit, I'd follow this guy. Top content, chat. We've helped. I'd rather explore on my own. It's okay. No need for the tutorial. Just let me work for free. If you thought we had enough money for that, you obviously don't know who we are. I agree to the terms of service. Continue. All right, we're here now. Next, I need to figure out the goddamn second one. Because I feel like I'm on the right track. I feel like St. John's has literally put me on the right track. All right. I didn't share? Nah. All right, so how do I need now to add a second one. There's a OBS plugin. Interesting. I did not know that. All right, so I need to add a new one. How do we do that? It doesn't show multi-streaming for some reason. I think you need to upgrade to Ultra. No, you don't. No, you don't. I think that shit is free. If everyone's saying first. No, I don't think you need Ultra. No way. There's no shot. Dashboard. We're already in it, I guess. Chat box. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Since we're connected already with I'll do Twitch. I'll do Twitch. That'll work. That shit just looked weird as shit. Twitch again. We are redirecting you. And then I'm in the shadow realm. Let's try YouTube. Boom. Boom. Continue. Continue. This Twitch account is already merged with another account. Wait, what? There's no way. Yeah, it's at the top. You're right. So like I need to get my ass back to the previous account, log it out, and then come back to this one. Jesus fucking Christ. It said in the URL. Yeah, I just read that. God damn. Jesus. Chat. God damn. Man, YouTube chat, we are fighting for y'all. We are literally getting our asses kicked for y'all, man. Use another login. Next, log in with YouTube. Confirm it's in. It needs Ultra. No. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't make. I remember this. I did this before. I had this. Use another login method. Yes. Let's log in with Twitch. See how that works. It should work. All right, we're back to the previous account that's getting on our goddamn way. We're gonna go to multi-stream. All right, here we are. No, that's not what I want. Relax. Where's the goddamn... my browser died? Shit. Massive day for the Unemployed. Technical difficulties exposed. Oh, absolutely, man. Absolutely. See, the thing is, I cannot find the goddamn... See, it's like things just disappear. It's so strange. Accessibility, creators resource. Like, it's super weird. Account settings, maybe? Multi-chat? It just keeps bringing me to this shit. I'm just literally just trying to, what's this do? Enable multi-stream. Oh, of course, I gotta pay like, $190 for major multi-stream just to get my ass banned on Twitch. Of course. Why not? Where the hell did it disappear to? Let me look at the screenshot again. I should be seeing Connect Platform here. Where the fuck is Connect Platform? It just disappeared. I gotta leave for work. See, hey, of course, man. Hey, Ricardo, this is for the Unemployed. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I don't know, chat. No rush, bro. Take your time. No, I saw it disappeared. It literally just disappeared. I should be able to see it here. It literally was here all the time. It just dipped out. Affiliates? All right, maybe I need to go to account settings. Aha, we're here. Unmerge. Are you sure you want to unlink this platform? Yes. Platform unlinked successfully. All right. Now we have freed our Twitch. And I think now, if I do what I did earlier, it should work. All right, here we go. Log in again. What up, Sensei? Log in with this. All right, we're back on the track. We're back on the track. Okay, where was the... You know what? I'm gonna just go here again. Account settings. Security! No, I just want platforms. All right, here we go. Let's merge our Twitch. If they tell me it's already logged, I swear to God, they're about to feel my wrath. All right, we got Twitch. Good. YouTube. This one. This one. Continue. Continue. This identifier missing. What the fuck? I gotta keep doing this a gajillion times. Let me see if I can figure it out. Continue. Yeah. Like you gotta luck out. It says error identified, user missing. What the fuck are we talking about, dude? Super weird. Yeah, it's like I keep doing it, but it doesn't work. Oh, select all. Oh, okay, I think there it is. I think because I don't click that box. Must be. Gotta be. There's a box I wasn't clicking. There we go. There we go. All right. Next, we want to move back to the goddamn chat box. And we have Twitch and YouTube. All right. Let's figure this shit out. Hide messages after this. Chat delay 0. Disabled. Chat notifications are disabled. All right, good. Clean. I kind of like the one St. John's has. Like there's like some darkness behind it. I don't know how he does that. Oh, I think I need to like pick a background color, dark, or like maybe the font color. Anyway, let's just figure this out first. Let me just make sure I'm on the right track. Copy. Here we go, chat. This should be it. Gotta be it. Oh, of course. I sent you guys to the shadow realm. This page is unavailable. Why the fuck is it unavailable? That is weird. Why is that the case? Ooh, I think it's this. All right, here we go. Save settings. Be live in the morning. Bob, what is up, Bobbert? How you doing, man? I missed you, kid. How you been? Being in chat feels good. Wait, what the fuck? Why is this tripping so hard, dude? VOD watchers skip 5 hours. Zakuva, how you doing, man? Shit. Long time no see, man. Long time no see. Shit. Ah, Chad, I'm dying over here. I'm getting my ass whooped. I'm pulling the ultimate grandpa you guys have ever fucking seen. I know we've been at this for an hour. That's a record. Your streamer, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, but you guys can see now what the fuck happens behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? All right, I have an idea. I'm gonna try a new one. All right, here we go. Browser. At this. Okay. Aha. All right, chat. YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Please just type whatever. Please tell me this works. It should. Okay, Twitch works. YouTube. YouTube works. Yeah, there's Swootsy in both. We did it. We did it. We did it, chat. We did it. Hells yeah. Hells yeah, chat. All right. So now I think what I want to do is enable emotes. Show viewers platform icon. Enable C. Save settings. All right. I think it'll take a minute, but it should be showing soon. There it is. There's an All right, so the emotes are working. YouTube chat. If anybody on YouTube chat, can you type for example, in YouTube chat? I don't know if that works. Can you type or something? Oh, so YouTube chat doesn't work. Unfortunately, like it's only linked to Twitch chat. Massive day for the unemployed. VXV finally figured out how to multi-stream. Shouts out to St. John's for that, by the way. But hold on, let me throw him a kiss. This all right. We're finally at full power. We did it. Some claps for all of us, chat. We fucking did it. All right, I just need to do this real quick. There we go. All right, we good. Chat, I appreciate the fuck out of you for staying all this time, man. I really, really appreciate it. All right, now, wait, I fucked up, didn't I? I fucked up. I had a very important clip I wanted to play on a video, but I guess I just, I think I can bring it up again. I can bring it up again. Where is it? Gotcha, Smack. We need to have it pull up the gotcha, Smack. This thumbnail's crazy, dude. I'm gonna use the fuck. You know what? This is gonna be my next thumbnail. That thumbnail is crazy.
Minding my business, and the funny thing is, I'm one of the piece of shit father. Here's the context to a daughter in real life. Not enjoy this father to a daughter experience. Wow, you pathetic scum of the fucking earth. What a little rat bastard you are. So the context up to this part is me prefacing how I'm digesting the story. I'm then explaining how I don't think it's fucking normal for a daughter to act that way. I'm then, before the fatherless comment, I'm explaining what people were calling me. And the irony is that, so prior context, you can tell, and they're using me being a father in real life as if like my story consumption is so much more worse because I'm a father to a daughter in real life. How dare you, you piece of pathetic scum of the fucking earth. This is who I called father.
By the way, dude, a lot of people in my comment section were literally pulling up, calling Smack this. Same shirt, by the way. Same shirt here, too. Hey, chat, we got to admit, the way this works with the hat, like the sleeves and everything, like this is a clean, I feel like this is a clean outfit. I'm just saying. Although I got to try this lighting. 'Cause I remember seeing myself on the video. That shit did not look pretty. I think I know how to figure it out. Hold on. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Man, I look clean, don't I? We look clean out of nowhere, don't we, chat? We look clean. Look at that. That's the light. Ascended to heaven. Yes, I'm ascended to heaven. VXV, man. In JoJo Part 6, there's like these heaven stands. I'm a heaven stand now. Way better. Yeah, I think this is way better, right? You guys can see me better now. All right, there we go. We not only fixed chat, we also fixed the light. I think I can also turn this bitch off. All right, let me go back here. See if maybe we can now increase some more. I think I'll just max that bitch out. Yeah, I think I'll just max that bitch out. That one definitely makes a difference. The problem is it's killing my eyes. That shit is burning my eyes off. My eyes. Chad, what do you think of the lighting? Do we reduce? Do I reduce the lighting? Too much light? Is it too much light, Chad? I can reduce a bit. Is this good? Was okay before? Don't think you need to max. Yeah, maybe maxing is too much. Let's say I don't know if you guys can see here. I'm gonna move it, and you guys let me know what number is good. Uh, all right. So we have a 1995. Are those tiles in the background? Are you streaming from the bathroom? Well, actually, this place used to be a coffee shop. It is the place I'm living tonight. It used to be a coffee shop. So it has like, so there's tiles here, like tiles here, and then it cuts, and there's like this small part that has tiles over there, and the rest of the room doesn't have tiles at all. That's it. There's like tiles in weird places. It's so strange. Those most comfortable for you? No, it's like also most comfortable for you as well because it makes no difference for me. It's just how you see me. It's like I'm good. I'm good, Chad. So what do you guys think? Reduce some more? What about 1525? Or 1995? 1995. Do a little bit of this. You get us some espresso pronto? I would. Shit. What would you like to this? 1525? 1525 was good? All right, here we go. Was good, chat? Hey, chat. Just okay, thumbs up, whatever. Try 1738. 1738. Like in the middle. That's smart. All right, we got 1778. I think 1778 is good. 1450? Yeah, let's give that a shot too. Oh yeah, right. There's this big ass spot in the wall. Oh, I see it now, chat. I know now what you're complaining about. All right, now I see it. It's like the camera like flashes. Try 6767. So Gucci, holy shit! Long time no see, man. Love how we're all here for this massive unk stream. Oh, dude, hey, massive day for day blur. Like where? Like is it good now? I think we're good now, right? I would say we're good. I would say we're good. There we go. All right. Uh, yeah, band 6-7 jocks do not tolerate it. I'll be honest. 6-7 at first was like cringe, corny shit. It grew on me. It really grew on me. 6-7. I don't know. Like I just gotta go 6-7. That's it. That's it. Like it's just weird. But anyway, let's get into making content, chat.
Chat. Literally, what a little rat bastard you are. Do you see what I mean? How sticky out of context is though?
Charmeleon reacts to Charizard. All right, yeah. I'm gonna start throwing hands when it comes to the 4-star to 5-star smack allegations. I'm finna throw hands. All right. Okay, Charmeleon watching Charizard is a new one. That's hey, you got jokes, man. You got jokes. I like to make fun of the meme. Really? How? It became funny and ironic in a way. True. True. Hey, 6-7 really just grows on you for some reason, man.
Because all they're doing, a lot of people on the internet are just going, wow, he called all of us fatherless because we enjoyed the daddy-daughter story. He called all of us fatherless because we enjoyed the daddy-daughter story. It's like, no. What the fuck? No,
What does that mean? I don't spend that much on time on the internet. Basically, it's just some random guy on an interview said they asked him, "What time do you wake up?" He goes, "Around 6-7." That's it. The internet took that and made it like probably the most popular meme in recent time. 6-7, like especially the kids, like they say 6 because when he said that in the interview, he went around 6-7, just like something like that. That's it. That shit just blew up immediately. It wasn't funny to begin with, but it grows on you. I agree, absolutely.
Personally insulted me. With if they bit me, I'll bite back. Yeah, two wrongs don't make a right. You know what's funny, chat? If you want me to give you a real honest answer, two wrongs don't make a right. I shouldn't even said that. If I'm being honest, even
there it is. I wanted to keep that. Yeah, I wanted to use that. I want to use that on the video. Also, chat, be careful. I'm about to pull up a notepad. That's right. Notepad oncoming. All right. I want to read these. Someone in my comments had this. Basically, it's like the entire context of the gotcha smack situation. And I just want to go over it real quick just to close. I think we're going to close the entire situation on this one because I do want to clear up some misinformation that people are throwing at Gotcha Smack, at least from what I've gathered, and basically tackle everything. And also, I feel like this update, this line Smack just threw here, I feel like is like fucking giga based. I fucking love it. The fact 6-7 jokes still activate my nerves for some reason concerns me. Yeah, that's something we can all relate to, man. All right, let's. I guess let's talk about it, man. Shit. Say hi to YouTube if you want. Oh shit! Fuck! I forgot something important. I need to copy this in here 4 times. There we go. Have you guys here with me, chat? Gotta have you with me. All right. I guess I can delete this for it. And yeah, is it gonna be a 7 out of 10 notepad? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. But anyway, say hi to YouTube or future you if you want, and let's start talking, man. If there's one thing some people are have certain allergies towards is accountability. Accountability is something that is very rare and hard to find. It truly is. And even when someone has their backs against the wall, they're ready to take the full hit by a train wreck instead of just taking accountability and being held responsible for their wrongdoings. This happens to be the case for some. However, it is not the case today for our one and only Gotcha Smack. So today I wanted to go over a shouts out to a commenter. Let me pull you up real quick. I'm pretty sure I'm going to find you real fast. I want to shout out this comment, Melise Dart. Melise Dart. They basically left the entire context for the Gotcha Smack situation. I may have missed something, so I do want to go over that before, like, just pointing out something that I feel like Gotcha Smack just dropped before dipping out of the stream, which I feel like really encompasses how the situation just got out of hand, out of nowhere. And now that I feel like now that Smack basically threw that, I feel like now it's high time. We also, people that are just like disagreeing with the take he made, we go, well, you know what? On second thought, sure. So, Danny Foray, welcome back, man. So, we have the first one. First thing we should know about the situation is that he said he was so weird at the stream. First starts drinking, and then he was like forced to play. I hate this, but I have to do it. I'm not gonna go to the vault to see this. I'll try to take his word for it. But as the thing, man, when you went through a lot, here's also for me, like for me personally, I could not finish the story up until recently. I had to take it slow. When you have a lot going on, you're really not in the mood to just sit there and go through a story. Because here's the thing: when you're too employed, which Smack is, yeah, this can be a bit of an issue for someone like Smack. Absolutely freaking lutely. What do you think, Chad? Am I crazy for this one? Am I crazy for this one? Don't you guys have it too, Chad? When like you're just like, oh, I don't want to do this story today. I want to do it today. You know what I mean? It's like let me take it in. Let me get excited for it. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm pretty sure you guys have that too. Am I nuts? What emote is that? True. So I'm not crazy. Not gonna lie, I love Wuwa, but I skipped through it on release to build the characters. For example, the story, right? I never want to play the story. Damn, that's like you guys are playing this the game for different reasons. That's a interesting perspective to view the games as. Hey, shouts out to you guys. But here's the thing: I feel like sometimes, not all the time, you're gonna look at the new, for example, new character, and you have to build them, and you're gonna go. It's like this one character at this one time, like not all of them, but like that one character at some time where they come out, and you're like, oh Jesus Christ, I'm still not done building this bitch, and now I have to build this bitch. God damn it! You know what? Hold on, let me pause on that. I'm pretty sure you guys have that too. Relatable. I'm the same way. I had to finish the story on my weekend to enjoy it. There it is. But I guess there's different ways to people enjoy games. Absolutely, definitely true. I just caught up with the story a few weeks ago from the beginning of Septimon. Damn. That's like way back. No, it's not that it's bad, but I'm agreeing with you. The energy isn't always there. 100%. I think we can all agree on that. Some people are too invested in these characters. It's not that deep. Sure, sure. But here's the thing: like, we're not always gonna have the energy. Always on go. Is gonna be on site. The moment the story is available, like, you're gonna go in immediately with full energy and full excitement. It's not always gonna be the case, especially when you have a lot going on, which is the case for Smack. So you can't really fault him here unless it's a language of the employed that the unemployed do not understand. And then he was so weird towards calling Amieth relation with Rover, saying it was over sexualized. Okay, so here's the thing. I do want to keep pointing out, which I think I was trying to spam it on his chat, but at some point I can only be left on red too many times. I'll be real, man. When I get left on red, the first thing that comes in my mind is, look, I'm not trying to fuck you. Like, why are you? Sorry, editor, bleep that. So anyway, I don't know, chat. Like, am I nuts? It's like when someone, especially a dude, leaves you on red, you're just like, dude, I'm not trying to smash. Like, relax. just give us. But anyway, what's it called? Enfield is brutal. Resources suck up. We're not talking about Enfield right now, Drax. Think of it for full day for me and some of the next day. That's what I did. I took it slow, like, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Even when this shit going on, technically it spoiled me, but I was like, you know what? I'll just take it easy. Anyway, the fact is, I feel like people are not pointing this out a lot, which is the game conditioned us. If you played the game since day one, or like you're all caught up in the story, which you will be when you're playing Amieth, the game literally conditions you in the way you see Rover behave a certain way. It's like it's the Rizzler. It's the Rizzler. But it's very hard. Okay, so context is king. Context is king. Depending on what the writers are telling you, this is the type of relationship, you're going to view it as such. Of course, absolutely. However, due to the preconditioning that you've had, that when you see Rover behave this way, it was always about some Rizzler shit. Yeah, you're going to start to, the wires are going to get crossed and you're going to assume this is that instead of what the writer is telling you what it is. You know what I'm trying to say? It's like, it's the same attitude. Oh, the writer's telling you, no, 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 no. This is daughter now. Easy there, bucko. But like, you've been preconditioned through 1 year and a half of absorbing this story that when Rover does this, it's this. You know what I'm trying to say? It's like, you can't really fault people for assuming as much. Like, you can't really fault them that hard. I agree that, yes, the goddamn writer told you so, especially when you think of it as anime. Yeah, it's like the writer told you so. But still, I feel like if they really, really want to emphasize that, they should have done it. That scene where Smack went smacking, that scene should have had Kid Amieth, or like he said, which I don't think I'll play, but I'm going to say it for him. Amieth should have had a different outfit. They should have had her in her school outfit. That would have hit better, which is true, by the way. I think outfit would have definitely helped sell the scene as a father-daughter thing more than activate the preconditioning that Kuro themselves done to the players. All right, so I feel like that's a safe. What do you say, chat? Gramps cooking a bit or Gramps reaching? I don't think I'm reaching on this one. I feel like I'm basing things on literal what we have on hand and what we have experienced through the game, and especially the story. I do have a water. Definitely cooking that one was my take as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. All right, let's continue. Laughing at the story and people who like it, and then he crash out because his viewers call him out. Okay, so hold on. Laughing at the story. Okay, so here's the thing. When you laugh at the story, is that a bad thing? I feel like that's still entertainment. That's still you viewing someone having fun. They're having fun their own way. What's the problem? Stop having fun. You're not supposed to have fun like that. I don't know. Like, should you care? Stuff a lot. Apologies. I was too immersed in the story to care about the outfit. Storm Rider, me too. I did not have that issue. But was just trying to understand the perspectives of the people that had that issue. It makes sense. Like when you really look into it, it makes sense. You're reacting wrong, absolutely, man, absolutely. It's like when you know when you kiss a girl's forehead or something like that, she's supposed to, the world around you is supposed to light up, and she's supposed to have these sparks in her eyes, like she's about to tear up, and like and she should blush. You should see some red in her cheeks, like that. That's how it works. That's how that works. We all know that's how that should work. That's how reactions are. I'm gonna be real. Some people take the Wuwa story and narrative way too seriously. It's almost as if some viewers get personally offended when you don't react the same way they did. And therein lies the problem, man. Is that people just want to have this one-dimensional take, and that the way I do things and the way I see things is the way to do it. And any other way is just wrong. Because if you show me another way, I have to ask myself which is the way. But it doesn't matter in this particular instance. It doesn't matter. Just have fun, for crying out loud. But it also shows they don't care about story as much. No, no, no. Those, due to the preconditioning, I feel like these players had, it's a story immersion breaking. It breaks the immersion. It slaps them back to reality where they have to question what they're seeing. If anything, it's not like they don't care. It's actually the writers could have helped that type of players and should have taken them into consideration, is what I will say. Because here's the thing, whether we like it or not, it's Kuro's job to sell everybody on the story, not ours, to change our minds and rewire circuits that they themselves have preconditioned us into wiring so that we enjoy the story better. Some of us didn't have that issue, some will have that issue. That's it. I think that's a fair thing to say. These people gotta touch grass. Some people are so invested it becomes a part of their identity. So any negative towards it feels like a personal insult to them. Absolutely. And just like Zokuva said, these people do be touching grass. They do need to touch grass. That's definitely a thing. So anyway, let's continue. Laughing in the story. And the people who like it, and then he crashed out because his viewers called him out. Which Smack, I feel like, had the perfect response to him crashing out, which was basically my segue, my intro into the video. I want you to really listen to this because I feel like this is as rare as diamonds. Listen to this.
And the irony, I agree with, if they bit me, I'll bite back. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, and here's the funny thing. You know what's funny, chat? If you want me to give you a real honest answer, 2 wrongs don't make a right. I shouldn't even said that, if I'm being honest.
Excuse me, editor. I just had to move.
Say. Like, and here's the funny thing. You know what's funny, chat? If you want me to give you a real honest answer, 2 wrongs don't make a right.
You know what? Smack is moving too fast. Let me just play it at normal speed.
I agree with, if they bit me, I'll bite back. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, and here's the funny thing. You know what's funny, chat? If you want me to give you a real honest answer, 2 wrongs don't make a right. I shouldn't even said that, if I'm being honest. Even if they're personally insulting me, I shouldn't have stooped to their level and personally insulted them.
Chat. That is rare as diamond. Oh, look at that. There's someone in his chat that literally just said Bayshade. You heard that, chat? You see him? He just said he's Bayshade. You see him right here? He's Bayshade. Look at him. Bayshade. Here's the thing, man. You know what's crazy, chat? I know another CC who should take this very advice and should have taken it before making shit going crazy, man. I wonder who that is. I wonder who also should not have stooped to a level he had no business stooping down into. I wonder who. He was elevated. He was doing good. He was just chilling, doing his thing. And then he decided to stoop down to some shit he had no business stooping down to because, I don't know. Anyway, I believe Rover is not self-insert, but characters getting own identity in the game. What do you mean by that? He who shall not be named before you are accused of being racist. Wait, what? Anyway, let's continue listening to this.
That's if you want me to shoot it straight down the middle, I should have just been like, yeah, whatever, bro, get out my chat. You know what I mean?
There it is.
I'm not going to apologize for it.
Ooh.
I'm not perfect. I'm really not.
You heard that? I'm not perfect. I make mistakes. I make mistakes. I'm not gonna apologize because you still had it coming. Because like, oh, you insulted me, I insulted you back. What the fuck did you expect? Of course. So and here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. Also, like this small. It's like I think it's pretty easy for us to make the resemblance here between the 1v9 situation when it comes to St. John Just and everybody else, and now Gotcha Smack. Like it's very hard to get St. John Just to just go, oh, I'm sorry. Because here's the thing, it's easy. Like if your team St. Chanchas, I think it's fairly easy to say that, yeah, like you're coming at me, I'm gonna fire back, and you should not be mad, or should I apologize for me firing back at you, regardless of the spirit of the message you're throwing at me. The fact is, you are coming at me. What the fuck did you expect? You know what I'm trying to say? So it's like it creates this weird nuance. You know what I mean? It's pretty. It makes this shit a little complicated in a battle of egos. But I feel like when people just, if you just back up and have this type of mindset like Smack has here, it really helps. Like I feel like this particular, there's another term. I found it this morning, but then I forgot. That was like clouds, which also is like it's like nuance. It's like a synonym to nuance. But it would have worked better here. I'm still trying to improve my vocabulary. I apologize. I tried to find it in my brain, but I couldn't find it. It already forgot it. I saw it this morning too. Shit. Because of WoW 2.5, that's why I believe Rover is not a self-insert, but its own character. Well, yeah, of course. Like Rover, I think stopped being a self-insert. If anything, I'll be honest. Like the story really cooked when I was seeing Rover's. There was some explanation in Rover's past, and like we're seeing more about Rover. I thought that was very cool, man. I feel like Rover is now this mysterious character. We really want to know what the hell is up with him, type stuff.
You think I'm gonna apologize for biting a motherfucker back? Hell no.
See, hear that? Biting a motherfucker back. It's very important.
I'll talk to God about that. I ain't about
Dude, that was a bar. I'll talk to God about that. It's like you will not hear me apologize. And when it's time for judgment, when God asks me about this part of my life, I'm gonna talk to him about it. That is a clean bar.
to no nigga about that though. You bite me, I'm gonna bite your ass back. Like it's that simple.
Yep.
But I wish I had the humility to be like, monk. I will not let this disturb me. I'm not that kind of person. Hold on, let me turn that fan.
It is pretty hard. It is pretty hard. So like understandable. But again, when you see hindsight is 2020, he sees it. He's like, well, you know what? In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have stooped down there anyway. I'm above this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I feel like that was a massive, massive W. Hi, new French. Bonsoir, V. Hey, Ornelage, appreciate you. Hello and welcome. Bonsoir, frérot. I think it's a matter of perception. Maybe being a woman gives me a different perspective, but I've never felt like Rover was raising anybody. Well, see, here's the thing, Ornell. Like you said, you're a woman. See, when a girl acts that cute around a guy, on a du mal à avoir une idée, genre, c'est difficile d'être un peu innocent à ce moment-là, en fait, tu vois. Ça se complique pour nous, ah ouais, autant pour toi, madame, mais pour nous, les messieurs, je sais pas quoi te dire, ça se complique un petit peu. Baguette, yes, very, very baguette, yes, chat, very, very, very baguette. Omelette au fromage. Hey, shouts out to you in France. I appreciate you. I think people are more conditioned by the usual gacha protagonists than by Kuro, than thus now expecting Rover the RZA scenes most of the time. I would say it's anime. I think it extends beyond Kuro or Hoyo or any of that. It's like the anime, what anime does, and it's like we're preconditioned from anime to now these anime-based games to have this idea, basically. Oui, oui, je m'appelle Fromage. Yes, oui, very, very fromage. Did he just RZA's? French do be sounding sexy, doesn't it? French do be sounding sexy. It's definitely baited as a romance, but given the presence of Femme Rover and it's being a Chinese game, that's why it isn't any legit romance / flirting. Okay, let me read it again. It's definitely baited as romance, but given the presence of female Rover and it being a Chinese game, that's why it isn't legit romance slash flirting. Fair. Wakaranai? Uh, 俺、ちょっとだけの、フレンチの言葉を可能に話すことができるだから、その、超超難しい、日本の話のことを、俺に超難しい。超難しい。That's right, bitch. I know how to speak weeaboo. Uh, that French sounds a lot like Japanese. Oh, well, I just spoke Japanese. They're clearly different. They're clearly different. Il y a une différence entre ce que je suis en train de dire là, そしてこの言葉。今の言葉。これは日本の話。Et là, je parle français. There is a difference, clearly. How long it take you to learn that? French, I was spawn camped into it. Like basically, it's where I come from. It's like our second language, and I've always loved French since I was a kid. Since I was a kid, I was always good at the language. I remember kids used to be jealous of me because I was so good. I was fluent too. Like I can just pass for a French boy, and in Japanese, like I just watched a bunch of anime. It's like I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty sure you guys understand a lot of the shit I said because like you heard it multiple times in anime. Watashi wa fromage? Yes, yes, we are all watashi wa very fromage. Anyway, chat, that's enough fun. Let's continue the video. All right, where was I? Sorry, editor. Shit, I gave editor a lot of work on this one, but I appreciate you, Chad. I really do. That was fun. Anyway, let's go back into the continuation of this. Look alive, Chad. Look alive. We have a little bit more points to go. If you don't know what I'm trying to say, like you don't know what to say, just go right. You can type just or you can type I don't know something yes sir or XD or whatever. Anyway, just have fun. All right, just have fun with emotes. I'd appreciate it. It really helps sell the video. All right, shit. All right, so let's give him that presentation, baby. This is our video, chat. Our video. It's our video. Our account, our YouTube channel, chat. Our YouTube channel. So, so number 2. So anyway, sorry. Let me just segue there real quick. Apologies, editor. So I guess it's safe to say that after you see this, Smack definitely, in my book, at least in my eyes, huge, massive W. Like this is, if you're still mad at this, it's like you're seriously trying to remain mad at this, which could be the case because let's face it, I'm starting to get the vibe that the Woo community, especially, is starting to transform into this. We just want to be mad and we just want to virtue signal to other fans that we're enraged and like we're these very passionate players towards people that dislike or critique what we love. You know what I mean? Oh, look at me. Ratio me, chat, like me, drop me some likes, give me the validation of the day because I'm not happy in my personal life. I need validation. I need to feel like I'm somebody, and your likes online help me with that. It's what it's starting to feel like to me. But anyway, we'll see how this will go on. Number 2, he pulls a Genizad. Story mid. I think it's a 6 out of 10. Maybe is so confusing. Like this is some garbage story. Gotcha, but it's okay. I'll be honest. I'll give the story an 8 out of 10 because of Rover. Because of Rover. Like Rover, the fact that we knew more about him, that sold it hard to me personally. But I feel like when it comes to presentation and everything, it left a little bit to be desired, of course. I feel like Amieth was a little too over the top. And I feel like we go back to what Captain Cabinet has said recently about the story, which is it's starting to feel like the story is a little bit of ad. It's like an ad to the characters. Like we didn't even see Lene or Mornier once. We didn't even go to Mornier. Like she's a scientist. She could have maybe helped us with like the Amieth situation. I feel like Mornier could have maybe had something to do there or something. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. It feels like in quest to become this virtue signaler community is becoming this really disliked community. Absolutely. Called subs, you're right. I totally agree with you. Then people were like, "You're not even paying attention, doing other stuff." And also drunk. Then he fights viewers, calling him out. I've played the drunk smack clip twice. You can see it in my previous videos about the topic. I'm not gonna play it again. He wasn't drunk. He was not drunk. All right, you can go verify it in my previous video. 3. Smack like a drunk after a party realized the mess he done hiding the video, the likes, the comments, and how bad it is for sponsors. So people are literally schizoing out and trying to put themselves in his place and into, oh, it's so bad for him. Now he has to reply and do this because or else the sponsors are about to no, chat. Sponsors will drop you only if you become a brand risk. Pissing off a bunch of randoms online does not make you a brand risk. All right, you get it now? Just because you're upset at Smack because he didn't react the way you want him to react to a video game story does not mean business is going to stop. All right? That's not how business works. You guys are a little too unemployed. You're being very unemployed. Time to get a job application out and start filling that bitch up. By the way, it's very hard to get a job nowadays. I don't know if you guys are aware about what's going on in the job market, but it's a bloodbath. If you have a job, keep it. Especially if you're from America. And people calling him out again. Then he posts a new video, blame community. I'm the bad guy because Tectone is gone. Number one enemy. We were community so bad, blah, blah, blah. Also doing the, if you don't want to glaze the game, you get canceled. I don't know where they got this one from. But here's the thing. Smack always has been controversial to this particular type of the fan base. Right? Smack has always been controversial to those guys. When you're unapologetic and like you have a certain ego and in the way you go about things, yeah, some people are going to have an issue with you. And it always seems to be the very same type of individuals, as in the type, not like exactly who. Because I do feel like some people do be in that hole and they grow out of it and they mature out of it. But anyway, I think I had a stroke reading that one. Obviously, this person's English is not its first language. It's not their first language, so we're just working with them. The non-VXV viewers. Here's the thing, man, dude. I get my comment section get brigaded by people that just want to hear the same shit they believe, like, and they come dislike bomb me and everything. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh nah. Oh nah. I mean, it's just 27 people. Like, I'm not gonna. Oh my god, no. But it's like, what? What? Dude, you want to know what's crazy? In this video, I literally just said we should stop policing how people enjoy things. But they're like, no, no. He said this, he said that, he said this, he said that, man. Fuck that. How dare he know he's not going to get away with it? No. What the fuck? Because Save the World, Save the Cat cutscene in 3.1 really hit me. True. The cat one was pretty good. Did they pull a Tectone out of thin air, or did Smack mention Tectone? I don't know. I'm not too sure because this commenter is saying that, but I'm taking what he's saying with a grain of salt because he's giving us context. So like I'm trying to see what the people that have an issue with Smack have to say, as in what's context. So I think they just schizo out Tectone out of the thin air, which is not the case. People had an issue with him since a long time ago. Anyway, number 4, like it or not, the new WUWA history, WUWA story, make a lot of people praise the game or crying. Some people, not all people. It didn't make me cry. It's an emotional punch, and I'll be honest, I felt more for Rover more than Amieth. I did. Because Amieth was an accident, and plus it's a choice. It's like she now accepts her destiny because it allows her to do what she wants. Like she's actively choosing to do that. Rover is like, it's full of mystery, and I don't know, maybe it's because I related to him. We're kind of in a similar position in life currently. That might change in the future. I'll make sure it changes in the future. Praise, shout, praise for yours truly. VXV checks on the stream and see Smack respond at 233.50. Yeah, right. You can't send me links on YouTube chat. Okay, I need to check Tectone. Mrpokke. I'm so happy he's back. Live stream. 2:33:50.
Good morning.
Oh, here we
I
go.
always thought maybe it's my fault, you know what I mean? But then it's like I leave for half a year, nothing has changed. It's the same retards being angry about everything, bro. It's so
See, there it is. It's the same recharge. Being angry at everything.
bad.
Let them dislike it. That don't change nothing. Chat, you know why I don't change nothing? I still got a bag off this stream, right?
Go for him.
It's like, bro, you keep disliking my streams, but you're helping me out by even being in here.
I am
You know?
curious to what he said about Saint.
Oh, I mean,
Of course you are.
and all that. Here's my.
If anybody has the timestamp of Gotcha Smack addressing Saint, I would love to see that shit. Because I would like to see where his head's at. God, I got a fucking killer headache, bro.
Okay, we're gonna have to come back later to that later because we're not in that topic. Anyway, okay, hold on, and let me go back here. Like it or not, the new Woo story makes a lot of people praise the game, crying. Like I said earlier, not everybody's gonna have that same reaction. So yes, it's powerful for some not really. But the thing is, the relation between Rover and Amieth, father-daughter, with Smack having a daughter. So people were like, "Really, this is your reaction as a father?" Here's the thing, man. Just because I happen, for example, to have a girlfriend or a wife, doesn't mean I'm not gonna want to see other beautiful women around me. Because that's just the way things are. Just because I have a piece of pizza in my hand doesn't mean when someone else is gonna eat a burger or a juicy burger next to me, I'm not gonna look at the burger. Right? Just because I'm eating an apple and someone is eating a banana doesn't mean I'm not gonna look at the banana. Pause. I know it's a bit of a pause for some of y'all. I know. I'm just gonna throw that pause there real quick. You know. You know what I'm trying to say? So it's like people can still want to behave the way they'll behave, even if they didn't have that one thing. So just because I'm a dad, I'm supposed to react this way? No, fuck that. What does that mean? What does this even mean? Like, what is this assumption? Like, and plus, none of you are dad. Like, you typing this, you're probably not a father of your damn self. Like, what do you know about that? It's like, don't talk about some things you probably don't even know. True, that's why I cheat. Hey, look, you should stop doing that as soon as possible. That's a lifestyle you're gonna regret later. The more you do it, the more you're gonna regret it later. There's just a little small segue for you, brother, or ma'am, whatever it is. Stop doing it. It's unhealthy as fuck. I would know. I don't know him enough, but that laugh he did, it felt so forced, not scripted. That's how I see it. You obviously haven't seen Smack around. That's just what Smack does. You just smack. Yes, I see your point, but it's what Smack does. He be smacking. There's literally an email of him going crazy smacking. Like, that's just the way it works. 5. Finally, this is a line that sparked the whole thing. Gotcha Smack said that made the whole thing boil to a point of no return. No child would care about their parents' sacrifice. This is something I addressed in the previous video. We don't have smacking, the emote. We should add that immediately. Wait. Oh, you have it, mystery. I fucking love you. You were 2 steps ahead of me. I fucking love you, man. that's the craziest Gotcha Smack emote ever, dude. I've already addressed this. It takes 70 TV a minute, chat. It takes give it a minute. Give it a minute. It takes like a little while for it to just come here. Anyway, sorry, editor. I'm going on a bit of a tangent. My apologies. Editor's about to. That's it. They're about to quit. No child would care about their parents' sacrifice. I've addressed this in the previous video. I don't think Amieth should be considered a child during the scene where Gotcha Smack complained about, because at that point she's a grown-ass adult. She's just like at least a teenager or an adult. At that age, we've already understood the world around us. We're starting to put 2 and 2 together to what our parents are going through for our sake, the sacrifices they have made, especially in different cultures. I'll be real, like where I come from, where a lot of people come from, our parents basically spawned campus into having the mindset of being supportive towards your parents. I don't know about you guys, but where I come from, I'm basically spawn camped into that type of mindset. You are. Absolutely. My dad and mother verbatim told me, We have you because one day you're gonna grow up and we're gonna grow old, and it's gonna be we take care of you now because one day you have to take care of us. That's the trade. You know what I'm trying to say? But anyway, this is a thought, and then of course, out of love, like of course, like this is a lot of on the Western culture. Of course, it's a little bit eyebrow raising, but when you think about it, like out of love, and you look at the sacrifices they make and a lot of hard work they pour into you and love they pour into you. You want to help support them anyway, right? And plus, it's socially acceptable. It feels like it's the social right thing to do, the spiritual, moral right thing to do. It's just a win-win all around. You wanna support your parents. It's just a W, no matter how you spin it. I feel like that's a very unhealthy way of thinking. No offense to your parents. It's not. No, you can think that because here's the thing. It's strategically speaking, it's sound like I'm gonna grow old one day. I may become disabled when I'm old. Depends on how you roll, right? Because like you could just literally sit down one day and you break a hip. Oh, shit. Who's gonna help you with that, right? So like, it's always good to have children that look after you. But the way they go about it is stupid. But that's just third world countries, man. What do you want me to say? Old mentality. It is what it is. The spirit is good. The way they go about installing it in you, a little questionable, obviously. Uh, this is the most healthy way to think. If you're talking about the previous one where I said, it's just a win-win all around. Yes. Not only saying that to Rover situation, but people in chat that, of course, were like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Saying that I'm a father, I know better than all of you. And like he said, in hindsight, he shouldn't have said that at all. People were like, "Yeah, you're just like Tectone." So there it is. This is where people started schizoing out and having Tectone PTSD. You know what we should call this video? We should call this video Tectone PTSD. Smack gave Woo fans Tectone PTSD. People were like, "Yeah, just like Tectone," saying he had a wife and abused her. The thing he what the wait. We're talking about Tectone's abuse. What the what? Tectone. People were like, "Yeah, just like Tectone," saying he had a wife and abused her. The thing he went viral for, but got into the CN community and is not going well. Okay, so for the people like that are not understanding the CN community, Smack was the reaction to the story was uploaded to Bilibili, which is the CN YouTube. And yeah, people are like, it's the same old crap where he has now Chinese players also mad at him. Like Smack's drama literally went international now. Like it's fucking crazy. And now all of a sudden we're like having Tectone PTSD, which is just fucking super weird. I had a stroke reading that. Oh yeah, dude, I'm trying to translate it. Obviously, this person's English is not their first language, but hey, they gave us at least what the ops are thinking, and we can go step by step and how this is just definitely not normal. Also, people are like, "Bro, why are you even playing? You hate gotchas, you hate the MC, just quit." And calling him like a money digger, etc. Now, Smack has been clear for the past. And I think even the recent stream he made, he's here for the bag. He thinks gotcha games are not worth like from like a gamer perspective, they're not worth your time. I think they are. I'm more of a casual gamer. Smack is a more of a try hard gamer. I feel like for casual gamers, gotcha games are like pretty good. I really like them. I genuinely do. They're not that sweaty. They don't encourage, and there's not much benefit to be sweaty. Like it's just something to just click off, take your mind off things. It's just good. It's like a sweet 10 to 15 minutes a day. It's just good. Unless I'm like, it's not like it's not a story or something. Like it's, I know. Oh, fuck, I gotta do my dailies again. God damn it, I don't even feel like it. And people are saying like he hates gotchas, etc. Like, why are you doing it? Well, look, there's also something called the opportunity, right? There's an opportunity. You have the ability to make this amount of money. Are you not going to do it? The answer is probably yeah. I thought HSR was a good game, but it turned into a disappointment. We were all with you there, man. Smack emphasizes his perspective being a parent to a kid. People tend to mix it up back there. I don't know why people are trying to make the narrative of Smack being a dad is a debuff towards his take on this. Like it's super weird, especially when most of them are not even parents. Super weird. Anyway, all this to say to just close it up. You can say bye to YouTube if you want to, chat. I'd appreciate it. How do I just close it off? How do I close it off? Uh, shit, I'm lagging. All right, here we go. All this to say, I feel like personally that we have to always try to put ourselves in the other person's shoes to fully understand their perspective and fully understand where they're coming from and why they will have this take instead of your take, right? Why would they think or react differently than you reacted to this particular piece of media? And like I said, it's literally just a reaction to a piece of media, as in, it does not deserve the amount of aggro people are having towards a creator who happens to be passionate about the same games we are. Or maybe he's not passionate because, like, he's in it for the bag and everything, but there's some degree of passion because he's still spending money to get the characters anyway. And he's not even going to make guides about the characters anyway. Like, it's just for a pull video, which I don't know if it's like worth it. I don't know if you can make $200 out of a pull video unless like you're like Tectone back in the day for like Staff of Homa. But that's just me though. That's just me though. Yep, very sad. I did miss that game. You talk about SSR, yeah. Same versus 10 people. I don't think we're gonna go over that today, but we do have Mrpokke and the exposition is real. Was kind of like the main thing. We kind of are late when it comes to that. Mind on hyping IRL. Yeah, it's a matter of perspective too. Oh yeah, perspective is definitely going to be king on this one, and I would highly and strongly invite people to attempt to see the other side's perspective that you have an issue with. I would love for to see more of that, and I feel like if people were to try this more, it would solve a lot of issues, and a lot of things would become just non-issues. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. Like, comment, subscribe, and be seeing you. All right, one down. I know we're late, chat. I know we're late, but we can do this. Where can I find recordings? Oh, I think I know where I can find recordings. Dude. Up. Gotta start deleting stuff. Shit. Go. Now. All right, let's go. Like the streams, guys. Hey, YouTube chat. I'd appreciate if you would just drop a like button. You know, like the stream. I appreciate it. I forgot about that. Like the stream for good luck. Win the 50-50. Yes, sir. I look. I lost my 50-50 so that you can win your 50-50. That's right. EXV Tectone stream 233.50. All right, let's get to it.
Jesus, man. This 106, probably not the real timestamp. 106-2507.
Off topic, does anyone know what would be a good team for Luke? You gotta ask leakers. I would like to know that too, by the way. If you know, DM me.
I feel like that just can't be real.
What's going on?
Let's see.
What?
Is that actually real?
What
oh
happened?
God, it actually is real. How the fuck do you have the exact timestamp? Wait, okay, Saint is on the screen the entire. Okay, what happened, bro? Sorry, give me a second. I'm being unemployed real quick. I'm sorry. I'm nosy.
Check the video I uploaded. My brain is fried. I forgot the title I want to put there. Oh, Jesus Christ. What did you do, man? Hey, shouts out to you, chat. 2K. We actually broke 2K on the Gotcha Smack video, and it hasn't been a day yet. Appreciate you. Thank you guys so much. Let me see here. I mean, the dislike ratio is strong, but hey, we have some people that agree. There was like, hey, why not? Here's the thing, man. I do feel like look at my videos. If you look at my videos, unless like if it's like a news, like a very non-nuanced topic, I'm always at like 80%. Like I'm at 80% all the goddamn time. Like goddamn. On this one, like where it's just, I'm pretty sure because this has had Tectone in the thumbnail. Tectone is now like a debuff in the gotcha space in thumbnails. The St. Chess situation is radiating. No, it's kind of crazy. No, we're gonna call it the St. Chess response. I think the flaws. I'm gonna call it the flaws in St. John Chess's response. In St. John Chess response. Yeah, I think it's kind of really what I want to point out, and it's kind of the message I definitely want to send, because these are flaws, and just work with us for fuck's sake. Like you got this, god damn. All right, there's a whole movie chat. Like after I go to sleep, there's a whole movie waiting for you if you want to just lay down and just be like, I'm gonna get to sleep and watch an old man pop off. Negative publicity is still publicity? No, no, no. I want negative publicity, man. Here's the thing: like I'm just targeted by a bunch of charges. And here's the thing, chat: whether we like it or not, ain't no one defending my ass. Because see, here's the thing: there's nothing to defend. Like we know we're right, and like it's just a bunch of people schizoing out. Like there's no. Here's the thing: like we don't have a shield wall. Like no one is gonna bat for me. It's just they're just gonna do their thing, and we're just gonna have to let the storm pass. That's it. Uh, V will raid V on YouTube today. Wait, what? Let's watch this.
I'm nosy, guys. My bad.
Yes, you're nosy.
What I just said.
Tectone is like, it's like when you leave like a group of friends, like you don't hang out with them anymore. But then when you hear some shit happen between them, like you still want to know. It's like you don't hang out with them anymore. Like you left them behind. They're in the past. But it's like when you hear shit about them, there's gossip. I kind of know what it is. It's like you kind of want to know. It's like I know exactly what he means. It's high school drama. Actually, we had a literal middle schooler look at the entire drama, and their words, not mine. Even as a middle schooler, this is like some immature shit. Yeah, this is a middle schooler looking into it.
Between me and Saint. That's what I'm referencing. I'm saying, do you think it was unfair the way I just explained this? Not this part. No. Not
Smacking.
this part, chat. Yeah, y'all can
Ain't no way. Texton also said smacking.
disagree about that. Completely fine. I'm talking about between me and Satan, how this is set up. All right, now let's do it.
The tea. Hey, chat. I gotta ask a question. I think the tea seems more classy than the glue. What do you guys think? Because in some corners of the internet, they don't say the glue. They say the tea. We want the tea. You know what I mean? They say the tea. As in what we say is the glue. Unless I'm tripping. Wait, how is smacking not working yet? What the fuck? Nobody says the glue, bro. Is this because of EO? Yeah, okay, but I think what we say is the glue is like the tea outside of the gotcha space, is what I'm saying. Chinese is tea or melon? No, there it is. Why did it not work? I have it, but apparently it's just I guess it has to refresh or some shit. I don't know. So weird. Did Smack say some stuff about Saint today because of his response today to Saint's drama? Yeah, I'm just watching this one for you guys, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna react to it for you guys, but I've already seen this.
So this is Saint's reaction.
Yeah, that's gonna get every second generation.
I was gonna comment on it real quick for you guys.
Really off your side, Smack. I'm sorry. That's
Also, I'm curious to see what Texton's gonna say.
because basically, we're in America, right? And
Okay, by the way, this is a reactception. We have Smack reacting to Saint, Tectone reacting to Smack, reacting to Saint, and you have my ass reacting to Tectone, reacting to Smack, reacting to Saint. I want you to keep that in mind, all right?
the thing about America is that it's a land of like immigration, and there are.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, it got
Uh-oh.
We're playing Wuthering Waves.
There it is. There it is. We're playing Wuthering Waves, man. I want y'all to back up for a second.
What the fuck are we talking about? Oh my, okay.
I would say, goddamn near a majority of immigrant families, they come here broke. they come here broke, and the first generation actually is like they kind of do something similar to like it's almost like slavery. What they
Quick pause. Without my intervention, do y'all think Saint is putting me in a better light by commenting on this, or a worse light?
It's a
worse
worse
light.
light, of course.
Just go ahead and give your opinion on that, chat.
Okay, obviously a worse light.
I'm glad Cap responded to Saint. Not gonna lie, his ego's too inflated, and it could be career defining if he doesn't chill out, lashing out on supposed friends. Here's the reality, whether we like it or not. Oh, I'm kind of impartial in a way. Because here's the thing. I'm gonna say something, chat. Do not clip this, all right? Do not clip this, but I'm gonna go ahead and say something. This is just an assumption of mine. It's a tinfoil hat of mine, but I'm just assuming. I think Saint is warming up to go to the big leagues. That's a safe assumption of mine. Just, I'm just gonna say this, and I think he's gonna crack eggs there. That's what I think. What do I mean by the big leagues and all that? Well, that's up to y'all's interpretation. But I think St. Chonchas is about to take off. And I think he's doing fine. And he'll be fine. This drama ultimately, he even said something today in his stream. He's fine. Like, here we go. Here we go. Let me just pull him up real quick. This is today's upload. 20K. He uploaded How to Catch a Rat. 31K. This is drama. Like, of course it works. Who lied? This is the Arknice PayPal stuff. Technically, this is like beating a dead horse. A lot of people are just not gonna click on that. It's like they know everything, and most people don't care at this point because they were given a 6-star selector. So of course the video is not gonna do as well as it did. A must pull Amy's first impression. Of course, it's gonna do good. It's still doing its thing. Now this is at a time. I mean, he's probably late here, I think, and it still did its thing. By the way. He got a Poke video in the making. We all have a Poke video in the making. And then he's going to ZZZ again. This is an 8-minute one. It might not do as well, but we'll see. Because I feel like when it comes to St. Chonchas, to channels like St. Chonchas, YouTube really likes to push videos that do watch time. So this one might not be the best, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. And also, it's like beating a dead horse because obviously it's gonna. Oh no, this is like the one that's like they send people to jail. Well, we'll see. We'll see. But the thumbnail kind of makes it like it's about the lolly shit, which is good YouTubing, by the way. And this is the thing, like one thing you cannot deny, Saint or his team of editors, whichever it is, they're good at what they do. There's like, you can see the thought process in how they choose things, and it's just genius. It's like, it's smart. I fucking adore what they do over there. And here's the thing, like, yeah, and most importantly, let's go to Twitch tracker. We go to St. Chonchas. Boom. Yeah. If anything, his streams popped off more. And the one from yesterday is literally like insane numbers. And I think the one from today was like normal numbers too. But yeah, so St. Chonchas is fine. If anything, you know, when you survive a drama and like you have people that side with you as well. If anything, it's beneficial, and that's it. People move on. That's it. No, St. Chonchas is fine. He'll be fine, and I think he's prepping himself. He's like warming up. He's like, all right, I'm fit to take off into big leagues, man. And I know he's gonna crack eggs, and I'm rooting for this guy. I genuinely am. It's like, here's the thing: love him or hate him, the fact is he has a lot of talent. He has like a lot of raw talent. He's a genuine good dude. He literally just saved me on stream today as I was grandpaing my ass off. And he helped me set up the whole chat thingy. Right? Like when you ask for help, like he'll be there. And plus, I finally have glue because Simon Riley finally dropped his story, and I can finally have some level of proof besides just me today showing you guys on stream that literally St. Chonchas helped me. I can now show you why I keep saying St. Chonchas is at least a man with a heart of gold. And it's like, if you can just like stop looking at crazy internet dumb fuckery, you will see that at least at heart, in its core, it's a good dude. And I don't know about you guys, but when I know someone at its core is a good dude, I tend to ignore a lot of dumb shit because here's the thing: whether you like it or not, this is internet dumb shit. It is. I'm not gonna fucking stop being friends with someone over internet bullcrap when I know they're a good person. Look, nothing turns me off or like whatever it is. I'm attracted to kindness. I'm attracted to kindness. Kindness is some awesome shit. I want to be friends with kind people. I want a girlfriend that's kind. I love kindness. Care and kindness is something I want in my life. That's it. If I ask for help, they be like, I pull up. They ask me for help. Shit, sometimes I don't even need to be asked for help. I pull up. I see that maybe I can see there will be a need for this. I pull up. That's how I do things. That's what I'm not gonna want people to like think ahead of time on what my needs are. But I know for a fact that if I can ask for help, they'll be there for me. That's my people. You always want to have your people. They're very hard to find. And if I found someone that can be one of my people, you bet your ass I'm going to hold on to that. Uh, I get what you're trying to say, V, but he does need to keep that ego in check. That's all it is for me. It's not the ego, it's anger. See, the problem with Saints and when he pops off, it's anger. It's not ego. There's some ego. Ego is there where here's the thing. I'm gonna go ahead and say this, but I would love to have him on call and ask him directly. I don't want to say it on chat right now. But I was thinking like of maybe like make it like a little notepad and have some points I really would love to discuss with him directly. Like I don't want to spoil it because I know some of y'all will just snitch on my ass because I feel like this is an important question I would want to ask him directly. It's not a bad one. It's not like me trapping him or anything, but I think it would reveal a lot about him. Valid points his behavior towards other CCs is wild. See, well, here's the thing. When you think you're attacked, would you not react the same? Some people react very badly when they think they're under threat. That's right. Or they're emotionally scorned. And that's the case. I want you to think about that for a second. Think about that. You can't say it's not his ego when 90% of his reactions/responses is showing like ratios and attacking CCV because that's the internet lingo. Chat, if I'm at a pool club, 8-pool club, you know, my pool skills are flex. Outside of that pool club, that shit doesn't matter. On the internet, that number and CCV and shit matters. Outside of the internet, which most of us in this chat, in this corner of the streets at least, are, this shit doesn't matter. When someone is trying to flex numbers, I always roll my eyes. It's like, oh, so we're doing my value is the numbers I have on my profile. Really? Really? That's what we're on? All right. Wow. That's definitely how real life works. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Absolutely. And you want to know what's crazy? People be having numbers and they don't make much money. And it seemed to me like he enjoyed it while doing it. Yeah, when people piss you off, people have a certain joy to put people that come after them. By the way, I didn't say hi. Marco, how you doing, brother? And Ashanse in YouTube chat. How you guys doing, man? And it seems to me like he's doing it. I've seen that one. Let me read Ashanse. I missed it. Where did that disappear? Maybe he deleted. Oh, no, here it is. My apologies. He attacks everyone else and accuses them of being PDFs and send his viewers to Mrpokke people. He's a bully. Well, obviously that channel didn't get taken down, so maybe Saint is surrounding himself by people that maybe does not. Well, at least a lot of them that seem vocal and everything, and like they're hyped up, but ultimately aren't necessarily his friends. I'm just, food for thought. Like maybe some of those chatters are bad actors, is what I think. I'm dying on that hill. Hearing all these stories about how he's a good dude is making me think that he just made his internet persona to be an angry shill for Kuro, and he sometimes says stuff, and even if he really doesn't mean it, just to fit that persona. Just sheeps. I think you're onto something. Lubueo for the follow. Appreciate you. I think reacting to bad text live on stream is a bad idea. I honestly would go for a response video addressing points with proper glue to not cast strays or get angry. Here's the thing. Saint Tontas, I believe, is a very hard worker. He is. And I don't know if you guys catch glimpses of this. They're subtle. They're subtle. It's like, in human behavior, like sometimes we exhibit what we really feel within in like just a second or two. Like you can just catch it sometimes. If you caught it, you caught it. If not, you didn't catch it. A lot of the times I see Saint Tontas be like, all right, I got to push through this. Like you can sense it. It's like it's there. You know it's there. And making content on stream is maximizing your time as a CC. It's like you're maximizing your efficiency and time within you as a CC. That's why I'm trying to stream and record content as I stream as well. That's why I'm and guess what? Like I streamed, that shit was 6 hours. I was tired as fuck today. And I still had to get up, do what I need to do. I had to work, I had to do everything. And everything was against me today, and I still had to stream. And that shit overworked my ass. Like I already starting to feel like a little tired. I still have to read all this. How many pages is this, by the way? Hold on, chat. We're over here chatting. How much pages is this? I can't know. Oh boy. Ah shit. This grew since the last time I saw it. Oh boy. Not gonna lie, Lord Chips, how you doing, man? Not gonna lie, Reeve, you've been a big reason why I've been more neutral to the whole situation. Really? Aw, what? You frame it in a way that really just points the whole drama as people just making mistakes to a degree. Lord Chips, I'm glad I've been able to do that for you. I appreciate you coming here telling me that it's been useful. I don't hear that a lot. It means a lot to me. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Definitely all types of chatters. No. I think some chatters are well intended. They have good intentions. Some not so much. Saint is wrong for a lot of things, but all I could see during this drama was a man who felt humiliated and felt deeply hurt when he realized some of his friends didn't have his back. Ornella, thank you for that. You just hit the nail in the head. And there it is. It's like if you're like full on non-neutral. Okay, so like we're non-neutral. We hate Cat and Cabernet and everyone else. We're like full on team Saint Tontas. Saint Tontas can do no wrong. We're on his team. That's what happened. In that perspective, hell yeah. You ask Saint what happened, he's gonna say, "This is how I feel." And here's the thing: before we reach like if we want to address the situation, we have to acknowledge that. We have to acknowledge each side's grievances, and both sides need to understand the other side's grievance and try to at least communicate that, hey, I heard you. I'm taking that into consideration. I'm not just gonna ignore it. My feelings are not above yours. I think that's very key as you navigate a conversation where both parties are grieved and you're trying to reach an amicable ending. Because this is the real question to not only Saint Tontas, but every party involved. What kind of fucking ending do you guys want to reach? Because this has to end. This is hey, look. Here it is right here. You guys ready for this? We're now having other CCs, low CCs, like this guy just pulled up. Or maybe not. He has 463 videos. We don't know how long he was, but I think he just pulled up to the whole gotcha scene. We're already having CCs making Saint Tontas thumbnails with Epstein again, when he clearly was vocal about his disdain with this type of thumbnail. So now this is starting to become a thing. Of now we're having a CC is literally being, well, technically harassed in a way. Because Epstein is not necessarily a good joke. Because like it implies, very, questionable stuff, to say the least. So what are we doing here? Reg the Annihilator. Hello and welcome to you, man. I really dislike how people are seemingly just giving Saint an out. He's been attacking literally everyone. I can understand that he's stressed, but doesn't make what he does right. I'm not saying what he's doing is right. I'm saying let's understand each side. Because here's the thing, we all can easily understand Skull CJ's side, like he's trying to come after a bully, sure. Captain Cabinet aggrieved, sure, easy understand. Blazion, easy understand. Pixel Tree, all of those guys, easy understand. But what I see and what I've noticed people having a hard time is understanding Saint. You know what I mean? Like people are just literally throwing this black color at Saint. Oh no, Saint is just he's just the worst. Well, hold on now. I agree. His behavior is clearly questionable. 100%. Yes, there's a lot of faults to this, but we're trying to reach an amicable ending, is what I'm assuming what everybody wants. But for us to achieve that, we kind of have to listen to Saint's side and see what the fuck is going on over there and what his grievances are and why he still is participating in this conversation. Shit, I'm gonna go a step further. Why even participate in this conversation in the first place? I feel like we got to ask that question. The Epstein files definitely going through too far, though. I'll be real, man. I feel like we got to talk to Skull CJ and maybe have that change because now motherfuckers are literally doing that to climb off the St. John Tass's, poke fun at St. John Tass's hype, which is slightly in poor taste. But that's just me, though. I'm going to keep this around. Egg, if this reaches you, man, I would suggest you change thumbnails. I don't think you need that. Read the title of the clip. What is this? His tone.
Fuck out. Says I'm trying to like control her, make unreasonable demands, that I'm trying to like impose my will or something. No, I just want to stop this. Fuck out.
See that? Yeah. So when you ask, he wants to stop this. But see, the way he went about it, questionable. Of course, because the implication is obvious. It's like when you say you have 24 hours, you say it like that. You may have meant it differently, but the implication is it's very hard to not view it as this one-dimensional implication. Like it's going to be only this one thing. It's very hard. Like this could be what you want, but why is he lying? See, here's the thing, chat. He's not lying. I think he's not communicating it properly. He's not communicating what his objective is properly due to him being in an emotional state. That's what's happening. Was other CCs on victim or and calls them PDFs. No, that's just insinuating. He never verbatim said it. That was an insinuation. Same dude who implied Jenna was a diddler. Yeah, I remember that. That was offline, out of line, and even he said that. Even he said that. Not in a proper manner, duh, but he did. It was St. John Chess's way of retraction. It's definitely not how people retract, but it was his way of retracting, I guess. Dude, like him and my best friend resemble each other so much because that's some shit my best friend would do, man. God damn it. It's not what Skull CJ did that is wrong. He is in fact right on a lot of things, but the delivery was really bad and he became worse than Saint in the process, unfortunately. Ornella fucking based. He really just didn't communicate it properly. He was so angry, he lashed out at everyone. Called subs, fucking based. He tells his chat to mass report he's getting his own medicine and needs to sit in it without people giving him an out. He doesn't need an out. Like, Saint is fine. He's fine. Like, he'll be fine. I'll be honest, man. You want to know what's crazy? Saint will be fine in his corner of the streets. This is literally just an opportunity for CCs to keep farming Saint Tontas. Like, enjoy the free views. Because if Saint does something now, we all know there's a mob that has seen that they can harm him if they can, if they want to, through reporting his shit, which could result in a strike, which could harm him. So you're basically dealing with someone, like you're coming at someone who's like chained. You know what I mean? Because that's the position St. John Chess is in right now due to the strike. St. John Chess is now walking on eggshells. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. St. John Chess is basically backed into a corner where he kind of have to just the best power play he can make is ignore it now. Like that's it. I'm still gonna do my thing. My numbers are good. Everything is good. It doesn't matter. It didn't hurt me, right? That's it. It's over. That's it. You guys can win the argument clearly because obviously you guys are not willing to come to my side and you know see it my way. You're not willing to do that. All right, great. You guys can have the W because clearly, if this goes on, this just ruins what really, really matters. I can't really allow that to happen. So yeah. Uh which is understandable because some of these CCs were considered as close friends, even going to a vacation together. Exactly. Yeah, it's like when you really go Team St. Chanchas, a lot of things start to make sense, don't it? A lot of things start to make sense. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right that he did everything CJ did a year. CJ shouldn't have done it either, but Saint has been destroying CC's creators. People have they stopped streaming. If you allow a random guy online to stop you from doing what you want because you're not getting things the way you wanted, you weren't cut out for this in the first place. I know I'm being a dick. I know I'm being very cold and harsh here. But the moment I decided to be a CC, I knew what that meant. I knew, like, literally people are going to hate on me, dislike, do this, do that. It's going to be hurtful towards my feelings. Am I ready? I looked at myself in the mirror and I asked, am I ready for that? The answer was yes. I clicked the go live button and go the record button. That's it. And to this very day, man, I'm still having dislikes. I'm having this. You want to know why I'm having all that happen? You want to know why I have people brigading me multiple times? Because I'm always in the nuance side of the argument. I'm never with the popular argument. I could easily increase my numbers and have easy dunks. Do you know how many people want me to just go, man, fuck St. Tontaris. Man, I never liked him in the first place. I always knew he was trouble. Oh, you guys are so right. Yeah, fuck that guy. Do you know how many people would just go, oh yeah, hey, subscribe, easy. I could easily bank off the wave of hatred people have against him. I could easily punch up. The reason why I'm not doing that is because if you don't stand for your morals, if you don't stand for what you believe in, which is, I believe in the power of friendship. All right, look, I'm all about that power of friendship shit. All right, you know that cheesy shit you see in the anime. Hey, I fucking adore that shit. That's some of my favorite anime trope. If I'm not standing for that, who the fuck am I? So I'm just gonna sell that for like a couple of views. And what does that say about me later? So for example, I make it. I'm like in the big leagues or something. So what, I'm gonna become like those douchebag streamers one day? I'm gonna become like them. I'm gonna start selling my friends for clout and shit. Throw them under the bus because I can just bank off it because being popular and being relevant is all that matters now. You do realize there's a life outside of the internet, right? You do understand that, right? So I have to be careful, not only of the environment I'm in, but also from myself. I have to be careful of myself because if I start, me hating on someone equals me getting numbers, and numbers is my value. So just being bad at against people, good. It gets me ahead in this game I care about. Okay, I guess I'll gotta keep doing that. What is that gonna make me? I ask you, chat. What is that gonna make me as a person? These are very important questions you gotta look into when you want to tackle something the way some people are saying you should tackle it. You're a random old dude in the corner of Twitch. That is very accurate. It's also insane once you distance yourself from the Western gacha community and stand clear of all the drama initiators, you realize how dumb it all is. You literally need to do that. Like just go outside, talk to people, especially people that that don't know shit about gacha or anything. Man, this doesn't matter at all, does it? Go to the supermarket right now. I want you to go to the supermarket, look around, and ask some people about St. John Chaz replied to Gotcha Smack today. Ah, big news. Ooh, ooh. So Tectone reacted to St. John Chaz's reaction to Smack. Ooh. They know, Chad. They know. Big news. So by your logic, Saint should be fine with CJ. With what CJ is doing then, okay, two wrongs don't make it right. Two wrongs do not make something right. CJ took it a step further and he admitted to that. Even CJ knows. CJ is bringing in like, okay, so here's the thing. If St. John Chess was fighting with machine guns, Skull CJ is bringing in rockets. He's bringing in shotguns. And that's a lot of firepower. Hey. We can deal with machine guns. We can't deal with shotguns. That shit one-shots you. You know what I mean? I got what you're saying, but he legit burned Cap after she defended him and showed evidence that she did. He didn't want to have a conversation with her. That was weird to me. I'll be honest. I don't know why Saint Tontes went about it that way. I have no idea. I'm not him. I can't speak for him on that one. Maybe there was more into it that meets the eye called ego. I gotta hear from the man himself. I can only speculate. I see your point. Yeah, ego could be a reason for sure, but I don't know. I don't know. Could be more than meets the eye. Who knows? CJ is a street shooter. Saint is not. I would not say that. I'm cool with people attacking when they are attacked and getting a few shots in, but god damn, he just keeps getting fucking with Pokey constantly. That is something I gotta criticize. I think I criticized him yesterday for. I'm gonna keep criticizing that. It's like you won. That's it. It's over. My best friend is. I keep saying they're very similar. Him and my best friend have so many qualities that are very fucking similar. It's insane. My best friend also likes to destroy his enemies. This is how they operate. Like I said before, I'm a bit of a Saint John Chess connoisseur. I've met a lot of Saint John Chesses in my life. My best friend happens to be of fucking years, happens to be a Saint John Chess. What they like to do is they just like to obliterate their enemies completely. It's like you don't just kill the king, you kill the prince, you kill the princess, you kill their offsprings, you kill the uncles, you kill the aunts, you kill their friends. Anything related to that one fucking person you have a problem with, you destroy everything. Fuck the enemy completely, like completely ruined to nothing. You know, in Dragon Ball, when like they just obliterate a motherfucker, like Kamehameha, like he just vanishes into nothing. That's basically what they do. Yo, Skull CJ, what's up, man? You about to make me hop on a call with you and cook everyone, respectfully, man. You ain't fitting to cook shit. I'm fitting to cook your ass. I gotta, man, I gotta snap that 1K, man. I gotta keep working on that 1K. Don't forget, chat. We got a 1K on the line. We gotta bring Saint John Chast to the light so that we can make 1K. There's a bet going on. It's gonna be our K, chat. So about Saint supporting the Enfield Gacha is okay. So chat, we're gonna need to pause on Saint John Chast. I know you guys are very passionate about Saint John Chast. But we need to pause it for just a second. We're going to probably go back to it because here's the thing. We have a whole goddamn doc to read. I'm going to try not to comment as much because it's getting late. And we'll go from there. So let me say hi to YouTube if you want to. And let's get into the big news today. Well, this is something I'll admit. Okay, hold on. Before going into it, I have to admit something. I knew the existence of these Google Docs a long time ago. I have. The reason why I have is because I consider myself honored because the person that wrote this expose on Mrpokke confides in me. I'm very honored for that. He confided in me. I knew about a lot of what's probably going to be said here for a year now or like months now. I knew about this for a long time. And you guys are finally about to know. And you guys know that I have like a lot of nuance and a lot of bias for Saint Tontas. I know a lot of people are very critical for him right now, but I'm not as critical about him as a person more so than some of the attitudes are obviously a bit of a no-no for sure. But I'm not as critical. I kind of went off, kind of was heated at the time in my previous video, but ultimately, I don't hold no ill will nor any anger or resentment towards the person in himself, because I do think the person is actually a genuine good person that sometimes can act through the emotion that is anger, which is a very powerful emotion, can sometimes be a little irrational. So I finally have some glue. I can finally speak on what I know about Saint Tontas that's actually making him a very, very good person. And I hope can now shed some light on why I still hold on to this image of Saint Tontas I have. Because I see the good. There's obviously some bad there, as in the behavior towards what he deems is opposition and the way he just pops off. Sure, sure. But ultimately, in the core, Saint Tontas good. I think that's something you can easily say after we read all of this. This is a long read. I'm gonna try not to comment a lot, and let's get into it. I tune in when V says Saint Tontas a very, very good person. Here's the thing. You're about to read it right here, Skull CJ. So Skull CJ, as we all know, is the one that started this entire Saint Tontas Bad Brigade, or especially like really put it in the forefront, because it's been here, I think, but now it's really in the forefront. Skull CJ, I want you to see this, right? And you'll see. I haven't read this yet. I know what's probably here, but I haven't read it yet. So here we go. There for the follow. Appreciate you, man. The reality behind the screens, my experience with Mrpokke. My name is Simon. I'm a computer engineer by trade, but I chose to become an editor because editing is not a job for me. It's a part of my soul. I can agree. He's been editing and been doing AMVs for a long, long time. Without it, I don't feel alive. Damn, that's big. I have been doing this craft for over 6 years. I built my foundation in the competitive world of anime music videos, AMVs. Oh, that's what it stands for. Fuck, AMVs is anime music videos. I did not know that. Where I proved my skills by winning more than 10 major editing tournaments, including... Okay, I'm going to skip a little bit of that. I didn't enter this community looking for a handout. I entered it as a proven professional. True. That's how he pulled up on me. My journey in the gacha community began with VXV. Yep. I can confirm he pulled up to me showing me what he did, and I was like, wait, you're willing to work with me for free? I gotta pay you somehow. He was like, I'm ready to work for free. That's the kind of guy we're talking about here. Simon, hey, I might be biased here, but I'm gonna be as unbiased as possible. Dude, very good dude. Who opened the first doors for me. We worked really hard for one another. He helped me with videos. It was first Simon. He was a little lazy. Sometimes he could be a little overwhelmed because it was a new world for him. But ultimately, he was pretty effective. And I really helped him with networking. And I'm glad that it was very effective. From there, I worked with EO, yes, and eventually I found my way to Poke. I thought I was joining a cozy village. I thought I was joining a wholesome community, which I think was the case for the time. Chat, I don't know if you guys were around this particular time. I think it's like last year this time. Like Poke was like pretty chill. I think it was pretty chill. I really liked hanging out in chat. But behind the cozy facade was a reality that almost broke me. Let me tell you the story. What happens when your passion is met with exploitation and your loyalty is met with cruelty. Oh boy. I love editing. I love this community. I've always been loyal. We've seen that before. I realized this person will never change. He doesn't care about the people who make him popular. Here's the thing. The only person that makes a streamer popular is the community, is the fans, the viewers, the audience. You guys watching me right now hold the ultimate power. That's how it works. That's how it works. That's how it works. Like I know editors matter a lot. The creator, of course, himself matters a lot. But ultimately, if the audience decides, each and every one of you right now goes, you know what? That close button is looking hella attractive to me right now. I might just click it. And I'm never looking back at this corner of the streets ever again. Boom. That it doesn't matter what I do or what the editor does. That's it. They're gone. They decided to just go poof. That's what I think. I think true power whole is like 50% the audience, and depending on the dynamics of the creator and the editor. Like sometimes the editor carries the creator, and sometimes the creator carries the editor. So yeah. How much did they pay him to write this? Zero. This is something he's kept in his chest for a long, long time. He would talk to me about this. He would vent in our Discord sometimes. Some of my boys, I don't know if you got some of the boys are here on chat, but I think some of the boys knew for a long time that Riley, for months and months and months, would keep venting to us about his experience with Mrpokke. Like he held this for months, man, and he just could not live with himself unless he just had to let it all out, which I think is good. I think he's good. I think there was a doc about this said and done a while back. No, unless it's a different one, I can't remember. I don't know. Yes, we are motherfuckers that should be praised. Oh yeah, you are. You are. All right, so here we go. I've kept this for inside for a long time. Like we just said, I can confirm. Telling myself it's just business. But I changed my mind after. I learned that Pokey fired almost all of his original editors because they refused to slave away for pennies. Oh boy, here we go. This is not going to look good. Like I said, there's a little lack of shock to me because I already knew this. It's hard to stay silent when you see him constantly flexing his status, showing off his lifestyle. I don't know about him showing off his lifestyle, but I know he flexes the status, which I think kind of comes with internet culture. It's like everybody's trying to flex shit they have because apparently that's like currency online. I don't know. I feel like some shit you should keep to yourself. And talking about how much money he earns and says, I don't care what little content creators thinks about me. Maybe that I remember back in my day, it used to matter. I don't know if that changed. There's something deeply wrong with a creator who brags about his financial success to his audience while paying the very people who build his content a rate that barely covers the basics. You want to know who does this? The company that builds your phone, the company that makes your computer. That's right. That's right. A lot of shit around you operates in this very exact fashion. That's right. Yep. If some what's if someone can find a way to exploit something and lower cost, they're gonna do it. So you're telling me I can lower cost and get all the benefit and max benefit? Of course I will. Of course I will. People aren't dumb. Oh no, people are not dumb. Like yes, this was from 2024. There we go. Some people need to let it out, though the timing does make sense. Speculated to steer away from the same drama, which people who are smart won't spin off. I think that was a reply to something. My apologies. I saw you guys are chatting with one another. All right, I'm gonna continue then. Apologies, editor. He's trying to protect Saint Tontas. Wait, so you guys assume that he's doing this because he wants to protect Saint Tontas? Oh, dude. No. You guys are wait. What the fuck? You guys think Riley is putting all this so that he can deflect from the Saint Tontas hate brigade happening right now? No, chat. I can confirm 1,000,000%. Hand to God. Hand to God. You can swear me in. You can bring the Quran. Hand to God. Wait, hold on. I don't know if I still have it. Man, I'm gonna pull that bitch up. Because he gave me a version, unless like it was modified. Because I had an old version of this. But like I can confirm to you 1,000,000%. This was being built up for weeks now. Because I had the original. I read some of this. I couldn't finish it because I can't read for shit. Like, sorry, Riley. I warned you. I can't read for shit. I read as much as I could, but at some point I kind of forgot. I'm not gonna lie. I've been a little debuffed with my own shit. I just forgot. But I can confirm to you this was not a ploy or anything. This is just someone who happens to have been holding these feelings for a very long time finally speaking about something he's been literally, me and my Discord boys can confirm to you. If you want more witnesses, we can bring them. He's been bitching about this for well, I guess bitching is like it's kind of harsh. I apologize, Riley, on this one. But he's been venting about this for a long, long time. And this is him finally going, fuck you, Mrpokke. I gotta hit you back somehow. And this is his way of doing it. Maybe the timing could, there's an argument to be made there, considering the timing. I see what you guys are trying to say. I'm not, I see what you got, where you guys are coming from. But from what I know and from what I've seen, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that's just you guys are probably reaching so hard. That's a reach. All right, let's continue. Can he speak for himself? Of course, we can get him on call if you want to. By pulling up 2-year-old drama. See, here's the thing. You think it's a 2-year-old drama? To him, that was yesterday. Like, some things are traumatic. Yeah. Your name is in Simon Doc? Yeah, that's why I'm confirming to you a lot of shit. Because here's the thing. Like I said at the start of the video, Simon used to confide to me. He chooses to confide to me. Honoring position. Hey, I appreciate everybody that confides to me because I can keep secrets. And he confided to me for months and months and months. I knew about this for months since he was still working at Poke. When he has an issue with Poke, he would come to me. He would vent to me. He would confide to me. So the later half looks like damage control, though. All right, we'll get to it. All right, let me speed through it. You can't talk about cozy villages and success in one breath, and then refuse to pay a living wage to the team that stays up all night to make you look good. If they can get away with it, I think people give people a lot of. You put people in pedestals. If people can get away with paying you dick and still reap the benefits for themselves, they will do that. Some people don't have morals. They're willing to sell those morals for more advantage. Look at Corpa. That's that Corpa mindset. That's how it is. I can't show nickname who I talked with. Maybe one day you will see his doc. Who knows? Yes, he's talking to another editor. I know who. I'm not gonna say it because it's up to the editor himself to say it. And guess how long is one gameplay vid? Almost 6 hours long. The pay was the same as if one person took a short video. Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah, I've seen that before. That was the breaking point for me. I realized this person will never change. He doesn't care about the people who make him popular. He doesn't care about your effort. So basically, I guess Riley's tipping point where he just had to come out was due to recent, I can confirm, due to recent exchanges with an editor friend of his who I think also got fired, or some other friends got fired. He told him that it was like pennies for shorts videos. And he was like, oh, hell no. So you're gonna do me wrong, but you're gonna also do my friends wrong. Yeah, you're gonna see me. You're gonna see me, and that's what happened. If you allow it to happen, it's also your own fault. Athoma fucking based. I told him that too. I was like, hey, Riley, look, you still accepted to do that. Should have left in the first place. He was like, well, I thought he would change. I was like, yeah, that's I know a lot of people, especially in romantic relationships, who thought that and stayed and regretted it later. Yeah, sometimes people change. A lot of the times, they unfortunately don't. Life would be like, if you really think about it, if people could change, man, life would be a lot easier. Wait, this is old news. Tectone offered him a job when Pokey fired him, and then Tectone found out Simon was a racist race baiter and took his offer back. Ask Tectone about it. It's in the video somewhere. What the fuck are you talking about? Simon is a racist rage bait. Okay, rage baiting. I think everybody, at a certain extent, in their internet history was a rage baiter, but I don't know. Ask Tectone about it. Yeah, Tectone replies typically require almost a day. You need a day for Tectone to get back to you. So unless something big is going on. I see you dropped the peep. Wait, did Athoma make a video about us in the gotcha space? No way. He did. Bobby Lee called me out. Oh boy. Man, I already know what I'm gonna watch later. Hold on. I already know what I'm gonna watch later. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I could eat shit. I would probably react to it tomorrow. Fuck yeah. I would love to poke fun at you and go, oh boy, here we go. You leave gotcha, but gotcha does not leave you, bitch. You thought you were above gotcha drama, aren't you? You couldn't live with your own failure. Where has that brought you? Back to us. You already know that will be how I'll pull up on that goddamn react. Anyway. Bro, you get super distracted. You're making this hard for yourself and editors. True. True, 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 true. All right, we're back. My apologies, boys. I've heard Etoma's diss track. That was pretty good, wasn't it? Here's the thing. I just love to interact with chat. Like, I don't just want to see you guys talking and me not see shit. I dislike that, all right? I just want to make sure chat is heard. For all the efforts, not even a word of praise. I worked incredibly hard because our payment based on the video's revenue, which is crazy, by the way. That's why my editors personally, I'll just be like, look, this is our numbers. If we make more money, I'll up that number, but at least you can. I'll be honest, man. I remember this one time, my editor took a whole month payment. I think he made like 3 videos that month, or like 4 months, or 4 videos, and he took like the whole month's payment. Because that's it. That's the deal. And that's up to me. He didn't say, "Did you give me shit?" And I said no. You didn't record. You were too debuffed. Well, that's not my problem though. But we still shook on it. Yep, we did. Hey, here's your pay. All right, bro. Like Saint just said, too many words. Where's the images? All right, we're getting to it. Fuck. Or how many views it would get. Most I'd be given videos that would historically perform badly on the channel, so I worked extra hard to make them shine. Man, that's not a good position to be in. Never forget Pokey fired an editor because he edited one vid for Saint. That's the editor in question. This is the editor in question. That's who got fired because he happened to associate with Saint Tontas. That's right. Vids like Character Guys, Tier List, Who to Pull always got very high amount of views. You can check it for yourself. I try to push editing to the next level, which Riley has the means to. I remember Rogue Killer would actively ask me to seek Riley out because Riley was so effective in that flashy ass editing that EXE videos require. That's the type of level. That's the level Riley's in. I'll be honest, man. I always wanted to work with Riley. I can't afford Riley. He's that good. I can't afford him. That says a lot. Because I would love to have him on my team. I just can't afford him. To make people send that video to friends with words like, look, Pokey made a very edited video that is actually interesting to watch. The quality of content I produced was top tier. Sometimes I would push out 2 long-form videos back-to-back for massive VODs, and after all that effort, no form of appreciation whatsoever. I think appreciation helps a lot. If you have people that work for you or like help you out, whatever the form, it's always good to show appreciation and say, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. It goes a long way to keep morale. Morale is very important within any organism, and I like to call relationships or groups organisms because they kind of function the same. Hold on, I missed that at. I haven't read the whole doc. Answer me this: did Pokey pay the agreed amount to the editor, and did he always pay him everything they agreed on? I see where you're going with this. Skull, man, CJ, you so fucking slick. I see you. I see you. You're so slick. But you have a point. I can't hate on it. You're right. You's right. You signed it. You knew what you were getting yourself into. You hoped for a change. Well, it turned out what you signed in black and white was exactly what you got. Whoops. Whoops. And it happens to that now we live in a world where you working hard is not as beneficial as you happening to be in this particular position due to you knowing who the boss's dad is. And so they talk you into a promotion, right? Like, who's your dad helps you more to advance in your career more than your actual hard work. Networking is what I'm trying to say. An employer doesn't need to have a moral reason to fire someone. They can simply not like the way you work or how you work or your demeanor, anything. As long as it doesn't breach contract and you get paid the agreed amount. Unfortunately, the world of corporate is a cold one. It's like Skull CJ implies. Yes, it's cruel. Yes, it's emotionless. Yes, it feels like when you're the employee, it's like very unfair. That's the world of corporate. That's right. That's right. It's the way it is. So Poke fired the editor as soon as he can't drain him dry anymore. Or what? No, he fired him because he happens to work with Saint Tontas. I want you to sit on that for a while. It absolutely killed my motivation as an editor. I will be upfront about my work ethic, though. I was making mistakes because of tight deadlines, and it was my first big CC who I worked with. Yeah, there's a lot of pressure there. Mr. Poke uploads 3 to 4 videos a day. When you're working that hard and getting zero appreciation, you eventually make mistakes. And only then would I get a comment, and it was always criticism. Oh yeah, of course, of course. When do you think your boss comes at you? Is it because you're doing great, or is it because you finally fucked up, and so now they have to confront you for your mistake? It's typically the latter. Typically the latter. Here's the thing: Riley is young. He's clearly young, and yeah, I think if you knew about Corpa and if you had jobs before, you would recognize this to be the norm. I'm not excusing my mistakes. I'm highlighting the role Mr. Poke played in creating the hostile work environment that leads to these mistakes. I'm currently serving in the army, and I can confirm, and the way I'm treated by my commanding officer is almost identical to how Poke treated me as his editor. Yes, welcome to the adult world. You're gonna love it. Welcome to Corpa. Keep in mind, Asian culture are also very different. There are a lot of things unsaid but understood, like subtext. Uh, so working hard in Asian culture, you can expect a softer reward, a sort of reward, fair, but we're in the West, and I think Mr. Poke operates with the same mindset. And I'm pretty sure it's not like it depends on who buys into it. You know what I mean? Just because like we're in the Asia and the culture supports that, what's more beneficial? Me following this particular culture or the Western way, which is just cold and like I can just take advantage of my employees and benefit more because I benefit more if I take more advantage of you. It's like a you or me situation now. And I don't know if you've noticed, but typically when people are in those positions, they typically choose themselves. People are not that selfless, man. We're in the West, Poke's in Asian area. Yeah, no, I know. I corrected myself. My apologies. It was one of the most stressful experiences of my life, like being in a cold corporate machine. Welcome to being an adult. Not the friendly Poke Villagers community seen on stream. Yes, streamers tend to have two faces. Yes, that I'm not dissing this. I'm just saying that he's clearly young and welcome to our world is what I'm saying. But I always respected the guy, like always, even after getting banned on Discord and other shit. There's a reason why Pokey only has a few editors remaining from his original team. Who knows if we'll hear from them too? He's alluding to the fact that they probably will. When my dad passed away, I'm very sorry for that, by the way, Skull CJ. I'm very sorry about that. Like, it breaks my heart every time you say that. I know it's like you're off it, but you kind of give me the same aura as my best friend because his dad passed away too. It's like it's very hard. I told them what happened. Like you told to your boss at work. I told them what happened, and guess what they said? Hold on, chat moving fast today. You guys are killing it. They gave me 1 day off, then back to the grind. The fuck we talking about? It's old news. Life moves on. Yeah, sadly. Yeah, in the West we're cold. Oh, absolutely, man. In the West we are cold as fuck. Again, corpo versus influencers. But here's the thing. Tensua, I think a long time no see, man. Here's the thing. Influencers are literally gonna try and copy what Corpa does because it's beneficial. Okay, so you're telling me people are copying what other people are doing that's beneficial, that can get them more ahead in life. Really, really, really. Kuro Furzes for the follow. Appreciate you. Also, Johan on YouTube, subscribe to the channel. I appreciate you, man. The difference between the stream persona and the man behind the scenes is like night and day. I'm very shocked. Again, I'm not dissing this. It's just not that shocking when you've been around the block. I helped them out. I helped his other editors too. I can confirm. Riley tends to really share his files and stuff like that. Like he really does that. I have a lot of experience, plugins and sound effects. Oh, there it is. He's touching on it. I shared them all with Poke's editing team to improve his content overall. Remember one thing: nobody, I mean, editors like nobody gonna share things like that. I shared there. Yeah, apparently those are like hard files to come by. So yeah. Oh, you guys are talking about drama. I'm out. I hate opinions. Kuro versus W. We have a lot of those, don't we? Editors in most situations never sending their materials like SFX plugins and other stuff to anybody. Just watch one of the vids that I pinned here, especially this one. Just watch it, please. We're probably not going to do that. And then ask yourself one question: will you watch it without my editing? Just an empty vid without editing, you will see how much I was upgrading quality of content, but video itself without good editing would get much lower views. You know what? For the sake of it, let's just catch a glimpse. Let's just 20 seconds or something. Oh! Damn.
Subscribe!
Oh my god. You guys remember this? Oh man, that takes me back. When was this? That was a year ago. Oh man, that takes me back.
Candy Crush event, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Yo, the Candy Crush event. Shut the fuck up. Where am I even? I thought you said you teleported me to a nearby place. How the fuck am I running so far?
Those were the days. Oh man, takes me back, bro.
They have it with over 100,000 over different characters.
Oh, this is a sponsor.
We also have our very own Lucy.
Yeah, there's memes and stuff. Yeah, hell yeah. This definitely improves the quality. Absolutely. But when SSR was good, yep, that was when SSR was actually starting to get ruined by Super Break. And then we have this thumbnail is crazy. Okay, I think this is just a repeat. He had the same video copy pasted twice. People reacted to my vids. The editor cooked with this one. Not gonna lie, edits go hard. Insane ad. The edition is nuclear. Props to editor. One funny screen that shows reality. Did Pokey pay the editor extra or something? Yeah, that's a good question. What the heck am I watching? This is ass. You just hating, Sammy. We all know you're just hating. It's that editor hate. It's that editor competition. You're trying to shit on him to uplift yourself, bitch. We on to you. We see you. My secret struggle was what was actually happening in my life. You want to know what's funny? He's the one that's going to edit this. He's probably going to edit this part out, the bitch. While I was trying to meet his demands, my real life was falling apart. I know the feeling. My father was diagnosed with cancer. Yeah. I know that. Yo, Big V, post up the nice little screenshot I sent you when we got time, so we get some more some context to this. Are you talking about this? Are you talking about this? Because I have you here. I know, like you shat on Riley about it, but I just thought, like, let me finish this, then I see this. No. Oh, there's others. Check DMs. Oh boy. All right, hold on. Give me a sec. I'm pretty sure I have a good idea where you got them from. Good idea where you got them from. This is my server. Weird. This is also my server. Weird. You had to weird. Ooh, hold on. This is an important DM. Hold on. do I have so many pings on my server? Wait, what? Oh my god, it's my goddamn editor tagging me 6 times. I thought there was something crazy was going on. All right, anyway, let me continue this, and we'll try to segue to the screenshots as much as possible. Well, as fast as possible. My apologies. Okay, so I went to Pokey, laid everything. Wait, I'm still full screen. My apologies. All right, we're back. I think we are back. Yep, now we can see the tree. Okay, I think we're good now. Apologies, editor. I went to Pokey, laid everything bare, and I just wanted to work just to pay the medicine. Oh, that is a mistake. That is a mistake. See, here's the thing: people hate when now they all of a sudden responsible for your own misfortune. Because when you tell them this, now it's like you spilled some of that responsibility on their cup. Yeah, a lot of people don't like that shit. People don't like that. I'm not hitting the video. Pokey sent is so ass, so it's so hard to edit. Oh yeah, of course the video. Like, of course it's like it's literally HSR event stuff. Like, come on, man. In that moment, I was like, fuck new PC, fuck studying abroad, fuck going to Japan. I think we all know why he wanted to go to Japan, Chad, right? I'm pretty sure it's for anime culture, I'm sure. Even in army, I'm trying to my best to support my family. Thank you, Saint Tantas. It's a little nod. It's a little nod over there. That's pretty good. Sometimes you need to sacrifice with your dreams. It is just how our cruel world works. That's some adult shit. Respect. To people who actually care about me, my father is doing fine now. I hope he will be fine. Oh, that's good to know, man. All right, that's a W. That is a W. But there is one thing that I've never shared with anyone. Ooh, not even those who are closest to me. Okay, this could be new to me. My 15-year-old brother has a severe mental disability and the mental capacity of a 5-year-old. I've read the first version of this doc before, so I knew that. He requires a permanent caretaker because he can hurt himself, he cannot speak to me normally, and he cannot understand my words. But this is the only person who truly listens when I was at my lowest, dropping under the weight of everything I carried just to keep from breaking. He was one who reached out and hugged me and keep his smile. There's a line from Expedition 33, une vie à t'aimer, that stays with me. I close my eyes, the dark remains, all black, have her sorrowed eyes through the gold, her laughter stays. That's pretty cool. Technically, Poke as an employer has every right to ignore those facts. All right, that's fair to say. Business is business after all. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. E33 mentioned. I guess I got to play that game, don't I? I will only go to Japan for food. You can literally go to an Asian restaurant, no? Like Japan comes all the way to you. Guess bro still had time to play E33. Hey, you always have time to play video games. Thank you, Saint Tontas. Duck. What's duck emoji stand for? I'm not familiar with that one. You haven't played E33. Unfortunately, I'm a little too employed right now. I'm a little debuffed by employment, but I do want to try different new games. I downloaded Red Dead Redemption 2. It felt a little too slow for me, but I think E33, considering how much everybody's praising it, I feel like I gotta play it. Or I could be tripping. Hey, Chow, should I just stay in my gotcha games? Like maybe I should just stay in my gotcha games, man. This editor reminds me of the McDonald's worker saying the owners would be nothing without him. Killing trust. I see what you're trying to say, but ultimately, well, that's not the message. The message here is I am trying very hard to this person. And considering the persona people see and the persona I was sold into while coming in to work with this person, it turned out to become something else completely. And the fact we cannot take away from the fact that there's some degree to exploitation to this. The fact that you agree to be exploited is one thing, but I mean, exploitation is exploitation. Just because someone agreed to exploitation doesn't necessarily mean it stopped being exploitation, if that makes any sense. You gotta get a gotcha detox to play RDR2. True. I think it's also a short attention span, is what I think is definitely it. Try it out. I think I gotta. When you're an influencer, you do need to set higher standards on how you behave. Feel free not to do so. Wait, what are you talking about? Why? True, it is a beautiful and sad game, though I loved online more. Oh, so that's why you're saying I shouldn't play it. All right, so it's a little too sad, huh? Powerful shit. But anyway, going back to it, what I'm trying to say is, uh, Riley is literally trying to say, yo, the fact is, what you're being seen online is not what reality is. Can't go. Got to go to school and work, and don't like Uber eating at all. Hey, don't you Uber eat? That shit's too expensive. I agree to the exploits, and now I feel exploited. So here's the thing, man. When you agree to something, sometimes you're not aware yet of the rules of the game and what the broader market has in store for you. So, like at that point, considering your angle and lack of information, you don't know you're being exploited because you lack the information of what's out in the open market. But once you recognize what's in the open market and you look at what you're in, you go, holy shit, I've been getting fucked this whole time and I did not even know. And I thought this was the best. So, shit. Hey, he realized at the end and left. Exactly. The moment he realized that it was exploitation, it's not like this good deal that I thought it was, which some people could literally think it's a scam. They exploited his lack of information and his lack of understanding. It's like I don't know if you guys done this before. It's like in a card game shop, in a card shop. Someone opens a booster pack and finds a very rare card. Like, this is a very rare card. It's very expensive. People start coming in. They call him Little Timmy. They come at Little Timmy and they go, how much for the card? I'll give you $20 for it. It's a lot of money. It's 5 times what you paid for your booster pack. Good deal, right? And Little Timmy is happy. He's like, what? I could just give you this card and have 5 more packs? Yeah, you can have more cards. Yeah, okay. And guess what? The card that Little Timmy just sold was worth like probably $300. That's the thing, because Little Timmy doesn't understand the market. He doesn't understand what the world is. But like after Little Timmy's gonna think about it, he's gonna realize, oh shit, that guy's an asshole. Are you the Little Timmy? I was Little Timmy, and I did what that guy did to Little Timmy. I'm an asshole too. All right, like, I'm not an angel. But I'm not sharing this to ask for special treatment. I'm explaining the reality I was and still living in. I was giving 100% to my craft while my world was falling apart, only to be treated like a disposable tool the moment I became inconvenient. There's a difference between a boss who demands results and a human being who understands loyalty. Pokey chose to be the former, and in doing so, he lost the latter. Well put. Sorry for blurring so much things. I can't show them, but he's still my friend. I respect our private space. I hope he will not be mad. I think this is an editor. Yo, Simon, could you do the Pokey vid? The vid Pokey asked. I got like 3 vids today. It's crazy. Editors are doing 3 vids a day. My editors are barely keeping up with 1 video a day. Man, these editors are on crack. And y'all ain't getting paid dick. And y'all ain't getting paid dick. Shit, come to me. Come to me. I'll pay you dick, but you only get to do 1 video though. Here's the thing. The reason why I can't pay you dick is because I don't make a lot of money. That's the only reason why. But I'd love to pay my editors. Like this month, we got a sponsor. I'm upping how much my editors are making. I'm just waiting for the payment to come through, and I'm giving my editors a little bonus. You know, to say thank you. Because we're a team. We grow together. We'll pay together. You'll pay them what? Oh yeah, by the way, I'll pay them with the 1K you'll give me, bitch. To any creator who thinks I'm faking for attention, I have the proof. I have the footage of the screams and the tears. It is uncomfortable, and I don't want to show it, but I will if my integrity is questioned. I don't want your pity. I want you to understand what I'll never again let a boss treat me like I'm disposable whilst I'm sacrificing my soul to help him grow. Truth be told, as cold as what I'm about to say is, it's kind of the world we live in nowadays. Is it right that we're living in a world like this? No. Should this change? Absolutely. But the fact is, I think bosses also, like when you look at it from the boss's perspective, you give an inch, they take a mile. And that's the problem. That's how the boss sees it. That's how they see it. That's their perspective. It's like, okay, so if I start to really feel for these people, et cetera, they'll start to get lazy. They'll start not doing the job. Shit. Because there's bad workers and workers that only excel when you work them like that. There's some good workers. Like you appreciate them, they start giving you more. Win-win. Everybody's happy. But that's not necessarily always going to be the case. So guess what? The workers, the boss, guess what they do? Yeah, they just they do what everybody else is doing because, well, it's proven working method. And I don't. And guess what? We'll just make it the culture. We're gonna make it work culture. So, well, everybody, this is like the lingo that everybody speaks in Corpa. Take it or leave it. Yeah, well. No one is ever going to hire him again. Getting fired sucks, but he just ruined his image to every other CC out there with his doc. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? This is literally Tectone replying, Simon, you've been nothing but great to work with. Sorry you were enduring this. If you need extra work, hit me up anytime. And as a CC myself, if I can afford it, shit, Simon, hit me up anytime, brother. Anytime. And we also have Glaive Kyo, another CC established. When are you available to edit my agenda pushing videos again, Simon? Yep. Those are just literally 3 CCs, like me, Tech, and Glaive. Yep, we're down for the cause. So unfortunately, I'm sorry to tell you, nope. He'll be fine, man. He'll be fine. No one is ever. Sorry, I saw that one. I'm sorry, but I disagree with how you are trying to spin this. Have you never worked a job in your life that you were unhappy with and left for a better? Was I in that position? No. The reason why is because jobs to me always were a means to an end. And when I can't get the means to my end, I just leave. That's it. Like I've never found like that good job. And now that I am in a good job, guess what? I don't plan on leaving. I'm good. I have a good job. I'm happy. I'm satisfied with the job I have. Good. But I understand what you're trying to say. I'm not saying this is look, Corpa's Corpa. I'm not giving excuses. If anything, I'm pointing out a flaw in human society nowadays. I'm not saying this is good. I'm saying this is the way things are nowadays, and then they're kind of getting worse. Sure. I don't know if you guys keep up with the job market and how it's going on with the boss mentality, with workers mentality. It's getting worse. It's getting colder. The world's gonna get colder in the workspace and work culture. I want you to recognize that. That's what I'm trying to say. But of course, if you're here's the thing, there's literally a strategy, a literal financially beneficial strategy where you switch jobs. Like every 6 months, you switch jobs. Because when you switch jobs and you talk to a company from a position of strength where you're already hired, you can ask for a higher pay. Like you're literally encouraged to keep changing jobs. So I'm with you there 100%, my man. Hold on. Pull up the images and with them on screen, say what you just said. Sure. Like as in, I'm pretty sure you're gonna allude to what I said about me wanting to hire him and the creators, right? I'm pretty sure. All right, here we go. This is you wanting to dissuade me from hiring Riley. All right, let's do this. I apologize. My apologies. I don't know where that came from. No. Oh, so these are what? You hire if you want. I don't care who you hire based. Wait, didn't he say he was in the military? He is. He is. Ew, this lady sucks ass. Weird, weird, weird. Anyone remember this? I don't think you guys get the point. 150K must be written like this. 150,000 we're only in decimals in Europe too, because we have a similar system to France. And large numbers are written nothing in between, like 15,000. Wait, really? Thank God. Fuck her. These kind of monkeys need to be destroyed. Okay. I just want to see how you say you'll hire a dude saying that woman is a woman that needs to be destroyed. It's because of her attitude. Like, do you know who this is? Is that actress like the biggest douchebag we've seen in Hollywood history? She just ruined her career because she's this big douchebag. Yeah, fuck her. Of course. She's like this huge, like she doesn't even listen to reason. Like she's just ruining things as she goes. So she's a monkey that needs to be destroyed. Now look, I wouldn't say that. I would never say that because I'm a little, a little down to earth. I don't like to schizo out online. You're gonna tell me people on the internet don't say this shit? Come on now, like we're on the internet. I agree with you, Skull, that outside and like in the normal world, yeah, this is crazy. But on the online, on the internet, about a fucking true douchebag that literally Hollywood disowned. Yeah, I see why people would be pissed off at her. This is my take. But yeah, of course, should say that in the first place. That's my opinion. It's like it's a little bit of maturity online, please, guys. By the way, this was last year. Oh, no, well, actually, in the middle of last year. All right. If you don't care about future gaming, when is it okay to play what you want? But remember, we now here where LGBTQ plus is everywhere. Ugly woman in games. We lost boobas in games. Well, in some games that happen to have a studio that's like uh, beautiful women like make me feel insecure. We lost everything. No, it's just I don't know. Like ignore those games. I don't know why people are making a big deal out of them. It's like ignore them. Fuck's sake. Now we rise, and most devs started changing and games becoming better and better. Showing that you don't care makes this industry act towards us horribly. Wait, showing that you don't care makes this industry act towards us horribly? I'm not sure what he means by this, but if he's talking about like the change, I think this is something Asmongold is very vocal about. Yeah, of course. A lot of gamers are gooners. A lot of gamers, especially when it comes to fictional characters and stuff like that, people want to see very attractive characters. Look at our gacha games. Like we all want to see attractive characters. So yeah. I mean, let's face it. LGBTQ plus stuff was really trying very hard to push political messaging and like messaging that has no real business to be on the fictional world. It's like here's the thing. I have reality for that. I have the internet for that. When I log into a video game, I want to be immersed in a world where shooting lasers makes sense from my hand. It feels normal. You know what I mean? It's like I'm trying to take my mind off things. Why are you taking reality, the very thing I'm trying to take my mind off, shoving it in my face in the video game too? Especially when it comes to political movements and stuff like that. Yeah, of course, a lot of people are going to have an issue with that. I feel like this kind of goes beyond Riley. It's like a very polarizing issue, but I feel like it's very normal when you really sit down and think about it. Yeah, it's like a lot of people are like, "Oh, don't bring politics to our games, please. All right, like stop these weird movements that a lot of people don't even want to keep looking at when they want a game. All right, like all right, if I wanted to see that, I can go on Twitter. All right, moving on. Like what? What do you mean, like what? BXV, is it true you like huge cocks? Now that came out of nowhere. Jim Freak asks me a very interesting question, chat. Is it true that I like huge cocks? Now, first of all, who snitched on me? Who snitched on me? Obviously, we have a snitch out there, man, saying like exposing my business to motherfuckers like that are now pulling up on my chat asking me if it's true or not. You a barber? I might be. So weird. Oh, very weird. It's online. It's the internet. It's the internet. I'm not shocked. This was bound to happen one day. It was bound to happen. So anyway, to answer your question, I like Coke. I think they misheard. I do like huge Cokes. I like Coca-Cola. That is true. I like Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola Zero, because less calories, trying to diet, trying to look better. You know what I'm saying? Be light. So that. Someone said it, but you don't look like the gay type. Wait, what? Okay, yo, Jim Freak, you gotta let me know where you heard that from. You gotta let me know where you heard that from. Are you trolling? I feel like you're trolling, but I don't know. On God, anybody with that take can suck a dick. I ain't vibing with that shit. Hey, Skull CJ, what take do you have an issue with, man? I bet it's Skull CJ. Ooh. All right, Skull CJ. Nuclear drama. Nuclear. And that's right, I'm imitating Mrpokke in a Mrpokke diss video. Goddamn. Lol, these motherfuckers saying my thumbnails are too much because they suck on Saint's meat, but then say calling a woman a monkey and calling her to be destroyed is just the internet. I'm saying what you did is the internet too. Whoa. Back up. Skull CJ, just so that I'm clear. Your shit is the internet too. I'm just saying, considering the fact that you're a creator and like we're all in this like in this, well, let's face it, like we're all in this same boat, as in like we're all these gotcha CCs. Out of professional courtesy, professional courtesy speaking, like professionally looking at it, yeah, it's a little too much. Me, non-CC, you, non-CC, all that shit, like no, we don't relate to one another whatsoever. It's the fucking internet. Hey, just do not misunderstand me. I'm going off based on the fact that we're all in the same boat. Let's be cool with one another as we ride the waves together, the withering waves. But backing up further than that, if I get off the boat, if we all get off the boat, bro, you do your thing, brother. That's the internet. Hey, you already have motherfuckers copying your shit. You literally already have motherfuckers right here copying your shit. All right? And that says a lot. Because here's the thing, to me, it becomes a problem when the person targeted by this says, yo, enough. I don't like it. And I feel like when fun starts to come at the expense of someone that clearly is uncomfortable or the type of comedy that's being thrown at them, I feel like, I kind of want to hit the brakes on that. That's what I'm saying, CJ. I'm not saying you're like totally wrong as in the internet side of thing. Ultimately, it's a free market, freedom of expression. Hey, but I feel like, when you take into consideration, we're all in this space together. We're all creators. We have all these points in common. Professionally speaking, you know what I mean? Professional courtesy, that type of shit. Who's this? I don't know. I just saw it and I was like, God damn it. I gotta, well, look at Skull CJ. Look what you did. Now you have this going on. Editor, sorry. Even to the audience on YouTube, I apologize for that tangent if you want to keep it. Anyway, let's keep it going. So Simon God Riley, you are trash. Because I think I said my point's over. Mom, Simon is starting war. This guy he interviewing that the Kuro dildo up his ass so far that he's been converted to some cult. Man, what the fuck are we talking about? Shut up, monkey. Wait. Why is he calling them monkeys? Like ape. Like these primal dumbasses. Like, what are we talking? When did people start calling idiots monkeys? Okay, so here's the thing. This guy he interviewed the Kuro dildo up his ass so far that he's been converted to some cult. I don't care what he says. The interview started objectively correct, but as time went on, it derailed to why is Woo better than your games, and why is content only allowed to be created by the best of the best? Wait, what? Is bro Frieza? So it seems. Since Frieza said it, bro thinks he's Frieza or something. Yeah, maybe he hates Saiyans, man. Maybe he hates Saiyans. Hello, monkey. That was my best Frieza impression. I'm only hitting those black one. Rest gets the defaults. Obviously, oh, yeah, no, I don't think that's what he means. I think monkey here implies stupid. Because when you hear what this guy said here, like dildo up his ass, cult, what, I don't know what the fuck this person is waffling about. He just went, man, shut up, monkey. And then he hit her with monkey bitch. Yeah. Considering what the fuck they were saying here, I think what monkey here implies is they're retarded. As in, we evolved from monkeys. As in, monkeys weren't as smart as us. As in, this guy's like primally retarded, is what this means to me. I'm saying. I hope I'm doing it correctly. Sizen, I know you. You hang out in Smack's chat. How you doing, brother? Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Then when did this handsome guy start streaming again? Ah, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, see, let's just say I saw Charizard getting ganked, so Charmeleon had to pull up and try to fight a little bit, take some heat off Charizard. And Charizard is of course Gotcha Smack, and I'm Charmeleon, and because it's a play on word of the 4-star Smack and 5-star Smack. Anyway, I hope I'm doing it correctly. I'm the person who he took out of context for the 9-inch up his ass. What the fuck is going on? Bro called me a Jewish monkey because he didn't like me criticizing Woo 1.0 as a bad objective launch. He said worse things in that debate he so called. He didn't say Jewish. If we're talking about this, he didn't say Jewish. He said monkey bitch. Okay, so this is Natty. It's Nadav. I think it's the same person. I think we can easily say it's the same person. So they just added Jew out of nowhere. It's clearly false, misinformation. And you kind of deserved it because you were literally saying dildo up his ass, whatever the fuck this is. It's like it's so weird. He just called you a monkey implying retard. So no, I think there's just some asshole trying to make it something more than it is because he got his feelings hurt. Is what I think that is. Anyway, moving on. The enemy banned ego over human loyalty. By the time that happened, I wasn't even. I'll be honest. I kind of want to skip over some of these because I feel like we just get the idea that Mrpokke is, the interactions. But I feel like the main gist is Pokey definitely not being, very good boss. All right. All right. This is where shit gets crazy. The day Saint Tontas got his ass was a turning point, but there's a detail that really pissed me off and showed Pokey's true color. Sarah was a mod for Saint Tontas. I think it's Sarah of the Lake. I think Saint made her a mod for fun, but still she held the role. I got banned from Pokey's Discord just for making 3 to 4 A rolls for Saint to survive and pay my father's medicine. I remember that shit. But guess who didn't get banned? Sarah. You want to know why? Oh, because she's a Tectone mod. I'm starting to notice a trend here. When Tectone is involved, CCs, apparently people assume CCs behave better when Tectone is involved. Because we're having the same shit thrown at Saint Tontas too. So were throwing this at Mrpokke first, and now they're throwing it at Saint Tontas too. Noticing a trend here. Why did he skip the messages? Do you want to read this? All right, let's read it. I gotta zoom in. All right, Poke just wanted to ask one thing about the vids. Am I gonna get something for them or no? I was just curious. Yep, 20%. Same 20%. Would be good if you can finish the tower vid one day, else 2 days. Never mind. We'll take it. Focus on your IRL. Thanks. Oh, so he had a job. He took his job. You just told him he can make 20% and you took his job. Man, that's fucked up. What's this? Why is it invisible? Oh, I don't know. I think that's a question. All right. So, are you able to do the Pui vid for main channel? My first. I don't know. I think that's a game. I can do that. Do 25 minutes, first minute. Gotcha. Can do 1 or 2 days will be good, or ASAP. I can finish it in 1 or 2 days. Sorry for late message. I wasn't at home. If I understand it correctly, first few minutes, some boss fights, and then Gregor. Yes. Okay. 10 minutes. Okay. All right. Okay. Yo, this vid, scene for scene. So he's copying Saint Tontas. Ooh, here's the thing, chat. YouTube is a lot of copying the homework, man. I think dark mode is messing with it. Could be. I remember this. Oh, that was a thing. I did not know about this. I did not know this piece of trivia. I did not know. All right, here we go. Miss Light or yours for the follow. Appreciate you. Hello and welcome. So then show HSR live stream plus all the drip, etc. And this part changed to Kuro. Oh, so this was when he was making the Hoyo deserves our apology. Okay, this was the parody. This was a parody. Yes, this was a silver TCG. Yes, correct. Appreciate you, brother. Also, hello and welcome. Okay, so the script, if you need, man, they took the script. God damn. Can you get this vid by tomorrow? Nah, but I will try to finish it faster. Someone told me if scheduled Monday bonus. Okay, if it clears, then it's peak. Not sure why it's like this. I don't know too, to be honest. By the way, you need thumbnails like Saint John Chas or Vin Gonna Cook It. Yeah, Thumb B2, Saint John Chas, like Saint John Chas, same format, but Hoyo. Okay, so this is the parody. Hoyo the versus reserves our apology. Thanks. Okay, so I guess we're kind of caught up here. All right. So we saw the screenshots. We're caught up. All right, so we stayed in the Tectone mod stuff. Pokey knew that if he touched her, Tectone would get his ass immediately. He was too past Tectone probably. Now Tectone probably not. He was too afraid to act against someone with power. But me, to him, I was just a random guy on the internet. I'll be honest, man. I feel like when you back up a little bit and realize that even CCs are random guys on the internet, I mean, I don't know. Maybe some people don't view them that way. I don't know. That's just me, though. One of the things, actually, it was Smack. I remember I was tripping to get into the Gotcha cast, and I asked him, he was like, V, I'm gonna come, I'm gonna hit you with some shit here, bro, so that you learn. And I was like, what? It was like, the motherfuckers you're gonna be in that podcast, they wake up in the morning and they put on pants just like you. They do things just like you, man. They're human just like you. So like, stop tripping, just talk to them. Like, they're people. Just talk to them. Fuck. Yeah, it's good. I feel like people should start doing the same. I can't stay for this streamer's monkey takes. Have a good cope session, guys. Don't let the door hit you on the way out, man. After I got to know CCs and became friends with some of them behind the scenes, they're all just normal people. Oh, dude, everybody's like normal people. Like when you start to view CCs in the lens of like normal people, yeah. Is this take just schizophrenia? Maybe there could be some schizoing here. Could be. He chose to check out his ego on a struggling editor while staying silent towards people who actually had a platform to fight back. Pure cowardice. And please don't start with shit like, they are friends. Bro, we saw how he treats his friend. The irony of the situation is insane. I got gasted by Mrpokke's chat and video into thinking I went against my word and C-Sids my Arlecchino. Kind of need context for that, but anyway. Man, these screenshots are so hard. I gotta like zoom in. Yo, Pokey, why you made me enemy? I'm just earning my money. I'm not holding any sides, even in your side. I'm your sub. If I hated you, I would never support it or edit it for you. You are the only one in Twitch who I subbed. Nothing personal. I can't have someone in my server working for someone whom myself and a lot of people have a problem with. You can enjoy your time there. See you around in chat. Easy. I make 2 graphs for him, and I'm working with Brax and others too. Your chat, only one where I talk, and I never leak. Riley does this thing. I don't know. It's like, chat, I think you can see what Riley does. Like, you know. So it makes you look a little weak, so to say. Pokey made a video criticizing him for C6 Arlecchino while bashing Hoyo nonstop and telling Pokey not to spend on global passive. Oh. Well, we all spent on global passive, and ultimately it didn't matter because we all quit the game anyway. Guys, this happened because Tectone chose to make a 1-minute hate clip out of context and decided to make half an hour video about it. Wait, what? What are you talking about, man? I feel like because at that point I was in the shadow realm, so I missed a lot of that. When Techie didn't do that, wait, what did Techie do? What did Techie have to do with this situation? Like, what are we talking about here? Because like here we're talking about fucking right. He didn't C6 Arlecchino. Oh, so Techie was supposed to C6 Arlecchino, but he didn't. Is that it? He only pulled for her, not C6. No, Pokey claimed he had, but he hadn't. Oh, so Pokey lied. Okay, okay. All right, let's continue. As long as you are working for him, you can hang out in the chat. I'll talk to Sarah. Thanks for letting me know. I'm not his editor. I'm just taking freelance kind of orders. Everyone can write to me, and I will do it even for you. No shit, I dropped editing. I was just writing my profile for fun. You receive payment. You are working for him. Simple as that. Simon, I'm not discussing this further today. I'm honestly pretty tilted today, too. And I know you're in his chat, so yep. Pokey, you kind of heated dude, and I kind of understand that. Let me write you when you will be chill. But I genuinely respect you hella a lot, and I don't know if you do the same. But it is what it is. Okay, that's Poke was arguing Teki was a hypocrite for bashing Hoyo and C6ing Arlecchino and calling people out for C6ing, I think, Mrpokke, when Teki called him a hypocrite for bashing Global Passive and still getting casters. Oh, okay, okay, now I get it. When Teki didn't get C6 Arlecchino at all, the point Simon is making that Poke would gaslit his friends. Okay, okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Poke didn't lie, just didn't know, regardless if Texton still pulled Arlecchino. That seems a bit strange. Oh, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It's super weird. Okay, so 10 days, about 1.5 weeks after my ban, one of his editors wrote me about helping him out. You know what I did? I helped him. Even though that video for the guy who banned me for nothing and forgot all the things that I did for him, I can't show a lot of things because I still respect the editor, private space. All right, here we go. God damn, these are small. Like I gotta like you know what that means? Like I gotta zoom in with my eyes and shit. You upgraded it, looks a lot better. Well, yeah, to avoid copyrights. What's this? Okay, to anyone who's gonna claim I was just a toxic editor who only made mistakes, look at the reality. I didn't just edit, I mentored. All right, I agree because all I want in this space is to do to have pro editors like Chair. I'll do shouts out to Chair. Chair is him. I'll add another screenshot below. Like, bro can edit the fuck out of things. I was always ready to spend any amount of time to help anyone, even when I was struggling with my own life. I can confirm he did. The thing is, he's gonna grape. Oh wow! All of a sudden we have graping. Yeah, I do not know what we're doing here. Yeah, I'll be honest. Like this part feels a little too extra. I think because like, here's the thing. This is his story. It's like we're reading Riley's story, but we're just here for the we're here for the juice. Those who might try to rewrite history by saying he was toxic, he only made mistakes or worse. Everyone make mistakes. I'll be honest, like everybody's just here to see what the fuck Mrpokke did. Like I don't know why he thinks people are gonna come at him for it. But then again, it's always good to hide your tracks. Shield yourself and be ready on people that are gonna come at you. Because I did tell him, make yourself shield yourself as much as possible because people will come after you and will try to find angles to come at you with. Like we've seen, Skull CJ literally misunderstood this. Like I think he got sold an image of obviously a different perspective of what we've seen. Like clearly not. Like take some things with a grain of salt and maybe a little more nuance and research, and you'll see his point. To understand my level of dedication, you need to know this. In my country, you only get one single vacation, 10 days to the entire duration of your army service. Most soldiers... All right. I lost a part of myself. Pokey was the first creator I ever really worked with, and I lost a part of myself because of it. At that time, my real life was in a horrible state, and the internet was the only place I could breathe and let my energy out. I know the feeling. I've been there. Yes, looks like editors hold some kind of grudge, but they themselves don't look like a very good person. But I could be wrong, and that's the thing, man. There's definitely, of course, a grudge. Like he's pissed, and he was pissed for months. I know he's happy finally letting this out, but it's like you should probably move on. But then also in another, it's like this is a 6ix9ine situation where both sides are right. You know what I mean? It's like you should move on, but then again, also you do want to let them have it, especially when you see them mistreating your friends as well. It's like you left, you took the hit, but now you're hearing your friends also are dealing with the same shit you've had. Yeah, that can piss someone off. You want some info from Mrpokke himself? Or like what info? He has that saint energy. I don't know about that. I feel like this is Simon being Simon. The timing of the post is so weird. That's the one thing like people can definitely use as an angle to critique Simon as a possible as using this as a possible shield for the Saint Tontas drama. I can see that being something people that have it out for Saint Tontas painting it this way. But as like I said earlier in the video, for those who missed it, my apologies. That came out of nowhere. God. I knew this doc was getting cooked for weeks, and he was gonna post it very soon. This blew up, and I think it came at the perfect time. Like to him, he was like, "You know what? This is the perfect time to drop it anyway," and he just dropped it. But I think from what I've seen, and hand to God, I have nothing to gain from me saying this at all. He, it was just the time for him to finally send this and reveal it to the public. And this is why, by the way, I've never spoke of like what makes Saint John just a good guy to me. You know what I mean? I've never spoke about that. And it's actually this. Because you will probably see, I mean, I don't think we got into the part, but Saint John Chess really, really is you get to see how Saint John Chess is privately. And I don't know about you, but it speaks volumes about the guy. Sorry, editor, I just gotta do it for chat. But after working with him, I became afraid to show that side of myself. I started thinking people would find me weird or stop talking to me. He essentially killed that spark in me. Those guys never saw me in other communities. People gonna call me anything of that. He claimed people thought that I was weird, even in the fact is true. Let's look at the reality of his community. Well, in our core industry, everybody's welcome. By the way, if you just want to vent, if you just want to hang out with a group of people, just want to hang out, chill. Like it's not like about the video games, man. It's about the people. We happen to share this space together, but we prioritize the people interaction, the socializing aspect. Work on your social skills. Pull up, pull up. It is in Poke Discord channel, but I have screenshots. Okay. All right. That's why. So why was the person never banned? Why was he allowed to stay? I was treated like an outcast. I know exactly why. Just look at his emote near to his nickname and you will understand why. Because he was an oiler. He was throwing around Twitch subs and money. And I'll never forget what Pokey said in mod chat. Keep him there. In Pokey's world, you can be as toxic as you want as long as you pay for the privilege. Here's the thing, man. A lot of annoying customers will get a pass if they spend a lot of money. Unless they become incredibly obnoxious, where it's like to a point of no return, only then will they be kicked out. Other than that, yeah, a lot of people will tolerate a lot of bullshit because that customer happens to pay a lot of money. He helps the business a lot. Yeah, that's a thing, man. That's a thing. A lot of CC dramas can be avoided if people just talk to each other directly. True. But if you're a loyal editor working for pennies and trying to bring some life to the chat, you're weird and disposable. Yep. Welcome to planet Earth. It sucks sometimes. He called me weird and putting me in second place. Wait, what? All right, so I'm going to be real with you. There has been feedback from others, and I also personally feel the same way that you might be not exactly a good fit for me and the team. Oh, I remember this. My content's nature largely revolves around the reacts, and very rarely does it need meme edits and the ones you excel in. Even for playthroughs like playing X games for the first time, you specifically needed my content. Nothing against you personally, namely, I gotta zoom in more on this shit. Can I do this? Okay, let's try that. He basically learns a lesson a lot of young people will learn going into the working world, standing up for yourself, and there's a lot of bad employees out there. Oh, absolutely. That is the one. This is the one. Okay, here we go. So he goes, where were we? So right now there's two options. You seek another CC to offer your editorial work, or you could continue helping me with this side projects like Sekiro, Elden Ring, any variety on the channel. I'll be reserving the ZZZ SSR Woo stuff to the others, as well as the new guy I'm bringing in that understands CN to help. I mean, I can do like others. I thought you liked the style. If it really is not needed, I can do like Summer or others doing. Riley's English. Oof. I just wanted to make sure your content is funny in funny stream contents like Candy Crush content or like Genshin pools. I can do like others do it. It's no problem for me. I love working with you. I hope you can give me another chance to prove myself. I can do whatever you want in any styles. Needed someone to say that to me. And now I'm even finished with my exams. I'm full free for work. It's not about changing at this point. The team and myself just feels like it's been getting difficult, a bit difficult to work with you because of the difference in wavelengths when it comes to communication. If you do want to stay, I'd like you to just focus on the variety games for the time being, but please seek work from other CCs in the meantime too. It's very minimal. Can I please know what's my problem? Mainly communication. The people just feels off. People are uncomfy with all the pings, gift spams, and overall the way you communicate. I'll be honest, if that is the case, that is fair fucking criticism. Absolute fucking literally. Can I please talk to the team personally? I understand what you mean. I'm person a little bit. I don't know what he was trying to say. I don't know if I'm tripping, but I think that's fair. No, this is a fair thing to say to Riley. Like, yeah, Pokey is well within his right on this one. Absolute fucking lovely. I mean, I want to understand others, but please don't worry. They are all my friends. This is my fault, and I act like that. All this spams and etc. I thought they were very positive about that, like chatting. If I know I'm doing it wrong, it may be something people can tolerate at the time, but like if something breaks the camel's back, it's all of a sudden will start flooding back as a problem. Uh, okay, Simon, don't make it any more than it needs to be. I'm also personally not as comfortable when it comes to the to communications with you. Okay, I just wanted to be friendly, but I was acting weird. It's really not the main thing. It's also the content, the work ethic. And that's my own views. Yeah, there it is. Like it's like I just said. You know, it's like something's not a big deal, but then when something big happens, those little things become a big deal. One question. In any case, right now you can work with Sekiro Elden. Anyway, I almost forgot this part perhaps because my brain tried to block it out as much as it hurts. But the reality was even darker. At one point, the editors themselves asked Poki to raise the revenue share because the workload was unsustainable. He generously agreed to raise it from 20% to 25%. And something about getting, if I recall correctly, it sounded like the cozy village was finally taking care of its own. But then came to punch to the gut. He specifically stated that, what is it? Everyone would get a raise except me. You cannot imagine how that felt to receive a message from someone who you was a fan of. Here's the thing, man. I don't want to be a dick here, but you gotta manage your expectation and how you view someone and how they're gonna treat you. You know what I mean? Like you put your heart and soul. It's like sometimes you gotta manage expectations. Expectations and management is key. How's this been turned into a big deal? Please tell me being unhappy with the job isn't somehow gotcha drama related. Did he not pay him? Now here's the thing. He was paid and everything. And of course, like sure, we can critique Mrpokke about things, but in certain things, Mrpokke is well within his right. Like not all this is pokey bad. No, some things are. I don't know what Riley was trying to do here, but it doesn't hit. It doesn't hit. Has this guy not worked another job? He's young. I can confirm to you, Chad. He's young. This probably was his first job. He's young. He's very young. He's an adult, very young adult. All right. He's fresh into the adult world. Into helping telling you are weird. And then to be told you are the only one excluded from a raise while he recruits new editor with significantly lower skills. Because here's the thing, he's slopping it up. Mrpokke was slopping it up. The reason why my editors like aren't worked to death and everything is because we're slopping it up. That's it. When you're slopping it up, like even chat knows when they're pulling up to my channel, they're like, okay, time for some slop. We're trying to cook it as much as possible, make it as good looking as possible, but slop is slop. That's it. Let's call a spade a spade. But it does sound like an asshole move. Well, it is. It is an asshole move, true. But like I said, like if it feels like there was a causality. You know what I mean? It's like Riley's behavior and all that there was a causality to this. You know what I mean? It's like two wrongs don't make it right, but still, again, Riley did have a hand into this to have this treatment at him. You know what I mean? And then to be told you are the only one excluded, like being singled out is never a good move. By the way, like just give him the goddamn 5% pokey. Like I don't know why sometimes people like let the water flow. Why be a dick? Like it feels like you just be a dick. Like it's just if you know someone's emotional with if you speak to Riley, like you can easily see that he's emotional. I feel like you as well, like as professionally speaking, when you know you gotta read the person, and the moment you recognize what type of person they are, you gotta navigate them accordingly. That's what being a boss is. While Hero Cruise new editor was significantly lower skills, I was kept on his old lower rate. I was already assigned to the size of videos, the Sekiro and Elden Ring VODs that got almost no views and required hours of grinding for pennies. So only was I working on the lowest performing content, but I was also not being was also being paid a lower percentage than anyone else on the team. You have to understand the timing of all this. It was right after Zenless Zone Zero was about to release for any editor in this space. A major game launch like this is a massive amount of content and a chance to finally earn a decent income through high traffic videos. I was excited. I was ready to find the support of my family. I was literally happy thinking, finally, I can earn enough for my father's treatment. And then within just 2 hours, everything flipped. I was hit with all of it at once. The lower payment percentage, being banned from taking the high traffic ZZ videos, being told you are weird, and being relegated to side VODs that no one watched. Imagine my face. One moment I'm looking at the lifeline for my family, and the next is being cut right in front of me. I'll be honest. This was a lot of this stems from expectation management. I know I'm being cold here. I know I may sound like a total dickhead on this one, but I cannot help but point out the clear elephant in the room. A lot of this stems from expectation. Yeah, life is funny like this. Life is fucking funny like this. The moment you start to think, okay, this is it. I could just do this. I got to figure it out now. Oop, sorry. Whoops. Don't trust anyone, dude. Don't trust the ground you're standing on from time to time. Don't shit. I wouldn't even trust the ground I'm standing on. Like shit. Like, dude, I've been had by situations. You think, okay, it's good. I think I got it figured out. All right, here we go. And then the next day, boom, back to square one, bitch. Life be weird. I can't lie. The whole dog just sounds like I got fired, the average boss, and now I'm really mad. Like motherfuckers gotta learn, adapt instead of complaining. I feel like Riley did himself a disservice by adding a lot more bloat than he should have, where it starts to seem like venting more than actually exposing Mrpokke. Because here's the thing: this could be considered an exposure, like an exposition, like a Mrpokke exposed. But when you add the venting, rough. PayPal legend for the follow. Appreciate you. That's an interesting name, man. Maybe if you enjoy the show, we consider gifting us some subs and shit because you're the PayPal legend. Woof. Woof. Or better yet, you can just donate directly. Yep. Don't need your sub. You can just donate directly because you can just use PayPal with that. You know, see how I plug that chat. PayPal legend just pulled up. It's like, God damn, like you just heard those legend. You trying to monetize my ass? Shit, can I sit down first? Hold on. What country is this dude from? I'm not gonna dox his ass, but he's definitely not from the West. Well, he's like kind of from the West, but not really. Anyway, English is obviously not his first language. It's 100% venting. If he kept this at objectives, it would have been better. But even then, it's still just, oh, his boss is an asshole. Like, just move on and find a better job. And that's the average person would do anyway. Absolutely. I totally agree. There's a lot of venting to this, which kind of ruins this. Sarah of the Lake for the follow. And Sarah of the Lake is in my chat. The day has come. I have been graced by Sarah of the Lake. Glad to finally see you. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Hello and welcome. So what happened? How this all involved? I thought it's CJ Saint or Captain Pokey said in his last stream. No. This is a previous editor of Riley having of Pokey basically making an expose that is, to be honest, even look, I adore Riley. I'm probably the best man he has on his corner. I adore Riley. But I gotta call a spade a spade. I gotta be as unbiased and as neutral as possible. There's a lot of venting to this. Absolutely. Now they tell them about that too, but like you can tell your story, but people are probably gonna use that against you. Food for thought. That's what I said. But I said that to him privately too. I've been in your chat before, you silly goose. Where? I mean, I'm all old, so I do forget shit. Yeah, when this dum dum retired, I didn't retire. I was pushed out. I didn't want to retire. I loved what I had, and it was taken from me. It pissed me off. I'm still trying to recover what we've had before, but I'm happy. Like we have YouTube chat now. We're multi-streaming. Multi-stream is a thing. I've always wanted to do that. We're doing good. We're doing good. By the way, sir, like I'm proud of you. You were doing your thing. You started your CCing career. I hope you're doing great. I'm very proud of you. I was in the shadow realm, but I did see that. I'm very proud of you. I think about that while I was struggling to pay for my father's cancer treatment. He actively insured. Look. I know people are gonna sound like dicks and like freaking assholes to this, but people are gonna look at this and go, dude, that sounds like a you problem. You know what I mean? It's gonna sound like a you problem. And yes, the world is cold like that, and it sucks. I feel for Riley. I really do. This is some fucked up shit. It is. It hurts. Like I put myself in his shoes. This shit hurts. But like from a neutral, unbiased standpoint, man, world is cold, brother. World is cold. It's evil world we live in. You know that clip? It's an evil world we live in. Okay, so he actually ensured I earned less than my peers. That wasn't business. That was a personal attempt to break me. No, he just recognized that you're desperate to hold on to the job, and he exploited that accordingly. Yes, Corpa does that shit. Welcome to the adult world in planet Earth. To be completely, here's the thing, man. How you behave and how much leverage you give to the other side is incredibly important in any relationship, especially business relationship. I would even go so far to even amicable relationships or romantic relationships. The more leverage you give to the other side, sit back and observe. That's all I say. Sit back and observe. You will see a lot. You know what? I think recently me and my best friend were talking about this. He was like, this girl is like wants me to buy her this gift and shit like that, but I don't know if I want to. But I was like, it's been years now. Like you've been talking for 2 years. Maybe she deserve a gift or something. He's like, I don't know. He's into that red pill shit. Like they kind of got into his head. He thinks that's like simp behavior. I was like, look, if you have the money, I don't see why that's a problem. He's like, no, you know what I'm saying? She's gonna think I'm a simp. She's gonna think I'm gonna start buying his shit now. What's that? I'm like, wait. So you're telling me someone that's been with you for 2 years, yes, you guys are in this situationship, all of a sudden cares about you and wants to see you care for her. What? This is very normal. But this one I thought about it and I was like, wait a minute. I see what's happening. She gave him a lot of leverage where he will keep getting what he wants without having to do shit. And then now he's schizoing out thinking she's going to think less of him, but if he were to extend himself to her. But the reality is the current scenario benefits my boy. He doesn't have much requirement to do things towards her because he's already winning. And that's the thing with leverage. You give people leverage, you give them, they're already in a winning position, and all of a sudden you ask for more. You ask for them to come towards you. Just sit back and observe. Just do not be shocked if things don't go your way. To be completely honest, at that time, he might not have known the full extent of my father's illness. I had mentioned it a few times in the editor's chat, but I didn't spread it everywhere. When the first layoff happened and he moved a second side editor, I didn't use my personal pain for sympathy. Okay, I tried to stay professional. I tried to keep my head down and work. Good. But here's the difference between him and me. Even after I was destroyed inside by that decision, I didn't take it out on the team. I actually went and mentored the new editor who joined in and the same announcement. That's some professional shit. Good for you. I taught him how to work with the editing apps, etc. Because unlike Pokey, I actually care about the people in this community, and I have a lot of screenshots. So this is him doing some teaching. All right. I have to point out one thing for me, is sake of total honesty. After some time, I did persuade him. Pokey did let me edit main videos again. There were certain points or conditions I had to meet, but I was back on the high traffic content, not completely, but I guess I should thank him for that. But that only makes the rest of it more confusing. Even with that recognition, the systemic disrespect, the lower pay grade, and the eventual ban remained. It was like being given a seat at the table and being told I wasn't allowed to eat with the rest. Yeah, this type of what's it called? Isolation could only end badly. Sorry for the long text, Pokey. I just wanted to ask you for one thing. You know that I enjoy working a lot with you than playing games. And man, holy essay. Even though I might seem foolish, as in I'm calm and I love to work alone. I have been editing for 5 years, and maybe I'm highly skilled, but I like experiencing. I like my experience working as a team. I never worked as a team. I'll be honest, man. I would love to have him. He's just too expensive for me. I would love to have him on my team. I always worked alone, even with other CCs like VXV, or IO, or Rogue. And working with your team was my first real team experience. You could have see yourself how confused I was the first days, constantly from stress. All right, let me skip around. Despite my inexperience and the diversity, I'm paying my study, and my dad has cancer. I'm buying my medicine. He already knows that, I think. My motivation is when I'm improving. I'm not trying to manipulate anyone. Fuck, I don't even know how to do that. I genuinely want to work with you to become a better teamwork and editing. Holy fuck. Uh, Holy fuck, lol. Hang on. Sorry, man. Simon, I've already told you what there is to be told. There's not much to change. Frankly, there's just not enough content to have 5 editors taking vids every single day as well. If you cover for anyone, it's still going to be main team split. But at this point, there's not enough to go around for 5 people. Man, imagine that. That's like different problems. Yeah, boys. I've read over this doc myself, and I didn't see where Poke did something wrong. Am I missing something? Did he not pay him an agreed amount of money or something? Can you give me a TLDR, because it seems crazy? We're still going through it, but yeah, basically, from what I'm reading, in certain points, yeah. Look, the only thing Mr. Poke comes off bad, in my opinion, so far, is when he heard the association with Saint Tontas, he was like, "All right, you're off." Which even then, if you're like non-neutral, Saint Tontas hater, like your full Mr. Pokey team, you go, oh yeah, I'd be careful around that too. Yeah, yeah. Clearly, Saint Tontas is our ops now. Like we got to be careful of anybody that's like over there. Riley could literally screenshot our conversations and send it to bro. We got to be careful. We got to tighten our guard. You know, gotta put our hands up, make sure that there's no leaks. So an argument could be made about that as well when it comes to that point. But like I feel like a lot of this service was done for Riley because of this. That's just me though. Because here's the thing. I see what Riley is trying to say. In a utopic world, I think yo, chat. Let's I'm gonna just let's make a test. In a utopic world, right? Back up for a second. Think about it. This is the scenario. In a utopic world where we shit rainbows and we pee butterflies, where your armpits never stink, etc., etc. Very utopic world. Everything beautiful. Definitely a red planet. Cannot be blue, clearly. Would you say, why butterflies? I don't know. That's just what flew off my brain. Would you say type 1, if it would be definitely what we would love to have in a utopic world, what Riley is saying, as in, I'm doing this. This is going wrong. This is my life is really hard right now. I would love some professional understanding. You know, like even professionally speaking, it's okay for me to bring in this emotional baggage to to the relationship, the professional relationship, and expect some level of understanding. Type 1, if you think that can happen in the utopic world. Like in a where the formula of professional thinking is different, where it's emotional. Like we take what's emotional very seriously. What was the question? Okay, so the question is like a scenario. In a perfect world, what Riley is saying, would it be valid or not? I think if I'm to sum it up, it could happen, but it's a really slim chance. For example, professionally emotional understanding, not the workplace, is a very rare occurrence. Maybe it's cultural because of how things are where I'm from. Oh, where are you from? Well, like, from what I know, like everywhere I went, because I've been to 2 continents, this shit is the same. Like I heard from Mr. Poke himself saying that his work mostly needed for editors to clean up Beckos. Wait, what? It does not meet his standards. Wait, what? Saying that his work mostly needed other editors. Oh, so his work wasn't really good. He still needed other editors to clean up after him. Okay. I had to work really hard to get things I have and work jobs I hated. I can't agree with the objectives of this doc. This person should have respected themselves and bet on a better situation. This isn't a good way to handle things. Basically, I think Riley is calling on the let's just say our emotional side. I think we can agree on that, chat. Chat, type one if you agree. As in, he's clearly calling out on the emotional side of things, like the human side of things. Like when you, like basic level default settings human before you see the world for what it is, before you go out into the professional world and you start to understand. Because here's the thing, I feel like we all were Riley at some point. Am I crazy? We all were in his shoes. I was in his shoes. I know my ass was in his shoes. I see my friends were in his shoes. A lot of people I've seen in my life, in my professional experience, were in his shoes. But we learned differently. We were taught differently. And guess what we did? We adapted to the world. We could still bitch about it to mom or something. That shit was never taught to us in school. What the fuck? What is even this? And so you start to tend to learn and understand. Yeah, so we agree. Yeah, we agree. So basically, this is what Riley is trying to call upon. In a perfect world, it's good, but unfortunately, we do not live in that perfect world. We just don't. So here we are. People are just going to look at this and go, I see a lot of adults here too, like probably even older than me, having more experience in life than me, and they're saying the same shit too. It's like even me with like normal experience, yeah, I can say the same. Like in the professional world, unfortunately, it goes against what we know as the default setting. We feel for you. I feel for you. It's very hard to feel for you when you're coming off this way, is what we're saying. So I should hate Mr. Pokey now. He's being painted as a horrible person because somebody wasn't happy with their job. I don't even watch Pokey anymore, but this is too empathy baiting. PayPal legend, I think you just hit the nail on the head in the end. Empathy baiting. I never heard that, but I understand it. Chat, type one if you think this is empathy baiting. I don't think it's baiting, like he's trying to do that. I think this is just his perspective. This is what he believes. And he's just like, here you go. Here it is. And I'm pretty sure people will understand where I'm coming from. We do. I think we all, like I've shown before earlier in chat, we understand where you're coming from. But you failed to recognize the cold world of professional, which I did warn you about. We were on VC. I did warn you about it. Like, hey, it's a cold world out there. And I did tell him this is a good experience for you. You're going to know something because he confides in me. Riley confides in me. And when he told me about this months ago, I told him, you know something? This is good XP for you. You're going to grow from this. You're going to learn from this. I wish I learned this shit when I was your age. I was still like I just graduated high school. Like I was still like I went to college and shit. I wish I knew about this at your age. This is good for you. Here we are. Empathy or like trying to make people feel for him, but doing it at this time is kind of bad time, especially if your name is Pokey. Why? I didn't have to put the father have cancer, brother has disability, and more. There it is. So look, again, it's like it makes us feel for Riley, and we understand his situation. If we're Team Riley, Like we're unbiased. We're not this. Like we're Team Riley. Riley's our boy. We'll fear for him. Or like we are Riley. If you are Riley, yeah, you'd want people to feel for you. And if I'm going through all this, like, it's like, hey, shit, can I not vent? Fuck. Baiting doesn't sound really right. More of a way to vent. Yeah, there it is. Swootsy, I'm with you there 100%. I feel like it's mainly venting more than baiting, but there is a call to emotion for sure. All right, let's keep it going. Simon, I've already told you. Frankly, there's just not enough content. No. They sure have different problems because I make a lot of content and my editors have a hard time keeping up. Simon, I've already told you that there's to be told, bro, dude. I'm not gonna lie. As soon as my YouTube starts making more money, I'm having more editors pull up. I'm gonna need more editors later, man. Brings is not enough. Can I also okay? I finally understood what being an editor is actually supposed to feel like. I wasn't until I worked with Braxophone and Saint Tontas, and I realized that what being an editor actually means is about respect. Brax treats me like a younger brother who makes a lot of mistakes, but instead of using these mistakes to tear me down, he uses them to help me grow. When I told my father about how Brax treats me as a worker, he said something I will never forget. A good man rewards your heart. A selfish man only tells you your mistakes. Huge W to Brax, by the way. Huge W to Brax. Brax is sweet. Kind of sucks that he threw Tectone under the bus, but then again, that's just him looking out for himself professionally. He doesn't want his brand to be tarnished via association. So I guess business is business, but still, it sucks that he went ahead and did that. But hey, it is what it is. Brax values my time and supports me, not because I asked for it, but because he genuinely sees my hard work. In the past, I used to think, why would someone like a Brax with all those subs and views care about me? I'm just a little pup. Why would you think that about yourself? See, here's the thing. This is that internet brain rot. Why would someone like Brax, with all them subs and all them views, care about me? I'm just a little pup. Excuse me? Excuse me? Is that internet crazy ass shit? Dude. Chat. Sorry. You heard the story of this TikToker that was arrested. So, like, the police arrested this TikToker. Guess what was the first thing the TikToker said to the police? As to excuse himself of the crazy shit he was. I think it was like reckless driving. Guess what he said? He said, and I quote, to the officers that arrived at the scene, "Get off me. It's okay. I have 1 million followers on TikTok." I shit you not. You can find that video. I'm pretty sure I think Charlie must have covered it. Yep. I'm a TikTok celebrity. I think that was what they said. I'm a TikTok celebrity. This was the rebuttal to them literally committing a crime to the police officers arriving at the scene. I want you to think about that for a second. I want you to sit down and think about how bad internet brain rot has gotten. I want you to think about that. I think I saw it. Marco, my man. You know what I'm talking about. It's like, dude, relax. Like, why are you putting people in this high of a pedestal? VXV, would care about you though. He doesn't have all that views and subs. True. Yeah. So VXV should never become a big CC, because if VXV becomes a big CC, people are gonna start thinking that about him, and that's no bueno. But I'll do my best to always stay the same down to earth man that I am. Hells yeah. I'll be honest, man. I want to succeed just so that I can get into the 1v1 myself and be through the temptation of falling under the spell of, oh, I get to feel like I'm him now type shit. Gotta be steady. Because here's the thing, chat. Whether in success or failure, our challenge is always going to be steady and to remain steady. Always. I'll be honest, man. Even when you're falling in love, too, you kind of want to remain steady. I'm just saying. Why would someone like Brax with all those subs and saw that? But I was wrong. The way he and other CCs in in this community have treated me with such humanity have been a shock to my system. It proved to me that the toxic cold environment I experienced before wasn't the norm. I was just a selfish man that treats those he considers disposable. See, this is when someone finally sees the light and recognizes, oh, not all jobs suck. Some jobs are good. I hope that after I return from my service, I can work with him again. Thank you, Brax, for letting me edit for you and for mentoring me. I think Brax is going to probably let you edit for him. Just don't mention the fact that you're his editor. Just keep it on the down low. You actually changed my perspective on the editing space fully. Thank you, man. You didn't just give me work. You helped me and saved my father's life. I'll never forget that. Huge W to Brax. Holy shit. That is, dude, just you offering an opportunity to someone helped save a life. I want you to think about that for a second. You never know how a good deed or just sometimes just taking a chance on someone in need, how far that shit can go. Yep. So do you think Mrpokke is a bad person? If you're talking about through this document, I don't think Mrpokke is a bad person. I think Mrpokke is lost right now. I think Mrpokke is lost. But I would say, like, at his core, he's a bad person. It takes a lot to be a bad person. Here's the thing, Chad. It's just internet crap. All right. I want you to, let's back up for a second. Like, to be a bad person, you still need to do a lot. Just like to be a good person, you kind of need to do a lot. I honestly can't put into words. So this is about Saint Tontas. I cannot put into words how much this man has done for me. I've been making his A rolls and those high energy intro edits for his guide videos, but our connection goes way beyond just work. When the drama with Pokey first exploded and I was banned from the server, here we go. By the way, this is finally I get to have some glue as to why Saint Tontas is actually a good fucking human being. You ready for this, chat? Saint was the first person to step up and help me. So when Pokey dismissed Riley due to his association with Saint, Saint didn't say, I'm sorry to hear that. So anyway, whatever. Which a lot of people in the professional setting and professional world, because here's the thing, chat, type 1 if you agree, type 2 if you disagree. You must have learned this lesson. Nobody owes anybody shit. Type 1 if you agree, type 2 if you disagree. Because that's, when you go outside, that's the rule people typically operate under. Like 80% of the people you're going to encounter operate under this. A lot of people just, dude, I'll be honest, like people be on the ground. They be suffering, and you see it, like people just be holding their phones, just go, instead of like trying to help, just go, what's going on? Someone call an ambulance or something. It's like, hey, get it. Like, you don't see that panic, that care of people. You don't see that shit. No one cares. Like, people are just like, it ain't me though. That's it. It's kind of like, not everybody, but a lot. A lot where it's a bit of a problem. Bystanders effects go hard. That is beautiful. Sizen, that is beautiful. Bystander effect goes hard. True. Like, motherfuckers just be bystanding. No one wants to, pull up. No one. It's crazy. Saint was the first person to step up and help me. He didn't just give me a job. Saint was the first one to step up and help me. He didn't just give me a job. He helped me survive during my hardest times. Just like Brax, he treated me like a younger brother, looking out for me when I had nothing. Seeing the contrast between how he treats his team and how I was treated before is night and day. He's a huge reason why I'm still editing today, and I'm proud to have his back, just as he always had mine. People can shit on him all they want, but they are attacking a ghost, not the man I know. And there it is. I'm in a similar position as Riley, because I know this. You can't cancel a heart that actually cares about people. You can't break a bond forged in hardest time. Thank you, Saint. Thank you so much. By firing me, Poke lost a skilled editor who in return gave all the power to Saint Tontas. And yeah, see that? Also, there was more. There's more. He didn't say everything. Because I remember like him Just him being in hard time, like he St. John just literally gave him like $250 or like $300 just cuz. I remember Riley telling me something like that, just cuz. That's some sweet shit. That's some sweet shit. I want to hate so bad, but I factually can't. Wait, what would you hate, man? Why are you actively seeking to hate? So if an evil person is a nice person to someone in private, injustices are justified. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying maybe let's start working towards guiding that person into not behaving in that shit way and try to protect the good they have. That's what we're trying to do. Because like when you fire back at them, well, guess what? You're just making them worse, and you might end up hitting the good. Let's just make sure we hit with surgical precision, where we eliminate the bad, but we keep the good. Is what I'm saying. Ethan, legit one of the most amazing and kind-hearted human beings I've ever met. Dude, Ethan is so fucking sweet. Ethan is the sweetest. Working with him as a video editor and thumbnail designer was a breath of fresh air. He never looked down on me or criticized my mistakes. Instead, looked at me as a mentor, guiding me through issues and keeping my motivation high. Even when I was down, our bond was so strong that I would even tell him, bro, I don't even want the money. I'm doing this for free. I said that because when someone treats you with that much genuine decency and respect, money becomes secondary. He's living proof that you can be a great creator without exploiting the people who helped build your dream. But here is the moment that changed everything for me. When the news broke that Pokke banned me just because I made A-rolls for another creator, I was in shock. But while the big creator was busy blocking me, this little creator like Pokke, saying always, Lamau, reached out. He heard about my struggle. He heard about my father. He didn't just he heard about my father. He didn't just offer condolences. He offered me to send me money for my father's medicine. Think about that. A creator who isn't even as big as Pokke helped me more in one moment than Pokke ever did for years. One man tried to destroy my career over an ego trip. The other tried to save my family's life. By the way, in that time, I was working with him like already 1 month, and I never told him about my father. It is always very personal. I think it was Ethan, right? Yeah, this was Ethan. Ethan is him, man. Ethan is genuinely him. Glaive Keo, I love this dude so much. Well, hold on now, because Glaive Keo tends to swing one way. How much do you love this dude? Think you gotta be specific when it comes to Glaive Keo, man. When it comes to Glaive Keo, man, you wanna maybe put some brakes there, man. Not only is his VTuber model insane, but his personality is top tier. We've made so much amazing content together, and I truly hope we keep that energy going after I'm out of army. That's why working with Glaive is special. It's like Saint and the others, absolute freedom he gives me to create. I've learned so much about my craft while working with him. I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. If anyone ever tries to attack Glaive, I will be one making the counter video that destroys that attacker to atoms. Just look at the drama between Glaive and Flip. Wait, there was a drama between Glaive and Flip. I spent days to make that vid. I didn't even sleep and eat like a normal human. I made that guy look incredibly stupid, especially when he started comparing Spider-Man to gacha games. Wait, what the fuck? Which is still hilarious. If you treat me with respect, I'm your greatest weapon. The AI drama? I'm not. That was the AI drama? Okay. Oh, I apologize. Oh, me. I owe a debt of gratitude to V. He didn't just help me find my footing in this community. He opened the door that led me to meet incredible people like Brax, Shinya, Saint, Techie, Rogue, etc., Valen, and many others who became my backbone. V has been more than a mentor. He stood by me through every struggle and treated me with the kind of respect you only show to a younger brother, while some saw me as a tool to be restructured out. V saw human and being and a brother. I wouldn't be standing here today without his unwavering support. I appreciate you, baby. And here's the thing. You kind of forgot the community here, too. Because let's not sit here and pretend, even in our Discord, you didn't have ninjas pulling up in the VCs and being supportive to you too. You kind of forgot the boys here. I think the boys also deserves a shout out here. Shinya, to be honest, he's one of the creators. Yeah, there's Swootsy right there. To be honest, he's one of the creators I never expected to work with. Dude, Shinya is so him. Not only did I meet amazing people in his community like Chair, love that guy. Oh, shouts out to Chair. But I also saw something I haven't seen in a long time, a healthy work environment. I miss Shinya. Dude, we need Shinya. We need Shinya. Legions. To be honest, he's too employed, unfortunately, for us right now, Chad. He's above us. Legions. To be honest, I had a bit of a drama with him in the past. I remember that. Back then, I was young, inexperienced, and frankly desperate. I was grinding outside videos to Pokey that I made almost no money. While my personal life was falling apart, the stress made me act in ways I'm not proud of, but I have grown since then. Before heading off to the army, I made sure to reach out and send a few subs. And sincerely apologize. Nah, I don't want to be mentioning Google Docs after the Epstein files got released. Ooh. Before heading off to the army, I made sure to reach out, send a few subs, and sincerely apologize for the past. He's a good dude, and I'm glad we could move past it. It taught me that even when life is pushing you to the edge, you have to stay professional. Lesson I've carried with me ever since. Fucking based. W. Techie. Bald. Seriously, do I even need to say anything about this guy? The man is a gotcha god to me. But to me, he's the person who had. You called him a gotcha god. Well, be careful too who may come after you, man. Kind of want to be careful who you call a gotcha god. Kind of want to be careful about that. He's the person who had my back when all the Discord drama went down. When Atsu drama was happening, I was in the neutral side, but after some times, understand details, and I said he didn't just watch from the sidelines. He stepped in and even let me edit for his shorts channel. I'll support this man through any drama anywhere. My goal is to keep making edits so crazy they'll boost his motivation and his ego to the moon. I still remember his reaction to my Stone Cold clip. I'm an emotional person, and here, yes, I think chat type 1 if you think Riley is an emotional person. Type 2 if you're like, I couldn't see that coming. Oh, I'm shocked. Oh, what? He's emotional? Oh, shit. Oh, man, I couldn't tell. Two who bait, no debate. True. After everything I experienced as an editor in this community, hearing that kind of genuine appreciation was overwhelming. It reminded me why I love doing what I do. Athoma. Shit, we have Athoma here. We haven't chatted for 8. Wait, Tectone let him work for free, but Pokey doing it for. No. Tectone, I think, paid him. No, I think he said here is I would work for free. But no, I think Tectone paid him. Where'd you get the free thing? Look at yeah, there it is. By the way, I did it for fun. I never took any cent from him. I just love the guy. Yeah, so he decided to just work for free. He decided to just do it because, for the lols. And here's the thing, man. Some things you kind of want to get paid for. Some things you don't want to get paid for because they're fun to you. Fair. Like you decide what you want to get paid for. Fair. For example, I don't want to get paid for getting my dick sucked. I don't think I want to get paid for that. I'm fine. I'm fine not getting paid. I'm good. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, shit. I haven't chatted for ages, but this guy helped me immensely in this space. We've made so much crazy shit together. To be honest, bro, is annoying as fuck. But that's exactly why I love him. He was the one who introduced me to a lot of editors in this community. Thanks to him, I have a solid circle of editors, friends who understand the grind. He's a real reason. He's a real one for that type shit. Ooh. Athoma. All right. Simon does in fact deserve a pay raise. True. Athoma, how much did you pay him to glaze? I know. Salut, Archmeri. He offered to do it for free for Pokey. You said it's exploiting. Wait, did he say he did it he wanted to do it for free for Pokey? I don't think so. You're older than Simon, right? Oh, Athoma, I think he's older than Simon, yeah. Chris Melendez and Chibi in YouTube subscribing. I appreciate you. Appreciate the support. Rogue Killer, I gotta add an alert for YouTube subs. I was helping Rogue Killer. I was helping him with his HSR EXE videos. I can confirm. I was doing the sound designs. Bro tried to help me a lot during my difficult days with finding a job when I was making side vids. Dude, the Rogue is sweet, so sweet. I was always like, why are you doing this? Why are they doing that? Just why? To be honest, I still can't find the answer to that question. Maybe because they are just the great human beings. I realize the editor's lore isn't supposed to be about constant stress and humiliation. I realize that people like Pokey, like people in this space, people like Cabernet, Maddie Chu. Oh my God, I miss Maddie Chu. Dude, Maddie is so fucking based. I adore Maddie. Rain Squeezums. I think Squeezums is an editor. Rainy. I think Rainy is an editor too. Venarian, I'm not sure. I talked to them, not that too much, not that much, Riley, not that much. But from what I have seen, these people are so kind and very wholesome. Bro, the way we made the Archon type of Gacha War opening. Oh, yeah, those Gacha War openings were fire, man. My message to Mrpokke, to him, not people who read this. Pokey, I'm writing this while I'm already serving my time in the army. I have about 5 months left until I'm back. And honestly, the discipline here is easier to handle than the toxic environment you created. God damn. God damn. I would say more about this, but that would be me snitching on him and he's still in the army. I'll wait for him to be done with the army because I have some shit about I want to say about this particular phrase, but I'm not gonna. And it's proving very hard to withhold because if I were to say it, man, but I'm not. I'm doing this one for you, Riley. I'm doing this one for you. I'm gonna show a lot of restriction here. I have so much more on you than what I've shared here, things that you aren't even aware I know. But out of a lingering microscopic shred of respect, I've kept them out of this document. You know exactly what I'm talking about. We both remember how you acted during the drama with St. Tonchas. You were posting tweets like, I don't care, I'll not act like him, playing the bigger person for the public. But the second you were in your VIP chat, you were crashing out and shitting on him. Why the fuck would people crash out on someone with their community? Like, that's so weird. I don't need to prove that to the readers. I'm saying this directly to you, all caps. We both know the truth. For once in your career as a creator, stop pretending. Just be clear. And a warning: do not send your community after the people I've helped. Of those who chatted with me, if you try to find them, ban them, or harass them, it will only prove how desperate you are. It will show the world that you have no intention of changing. Don't be a degenerate. Leave them out of your ego trip about me. I don't even care. If I tell you to not to attack me, your community is going to do that 100%. Looking at my YouTube channel, when you badmouth Pokey, yeah, some people are going to... You know what's funny? The duality between Mrpokke and St. Tontas. You talk good about Mrpokke, nothing happens. You talk bad about Mrpokke, bad things happen. You talk good about St. Tontas, bad things happen to you. You talk bad about St. Tontas, good things happen to you. What a weird dynamic, man. It's funny, like, how social dynamics work. That is the environment you created. I've seen it happen to Techie. I've seen it happen to others. You didn't inherit this toxicity. You built it. Techie gave you so much support and love. It's what's boosted your channel to the sky. But you are just a typical gacha company. You show up at the start looking friendly, generous, and cozy. Just to gain popularity, like a gacha company that claims to listen to its players just to keep them from quitting. You did the same. Yeah, there was a time where you seemed to listen to your editors and made some changes, but looking back, it wasn't out of care. It was a calculated move to keep the machine running. You pretend to care because it's a good PR strategy. I gotta wrap this up. It's getting late. It's too late, shit. But the moment you have the numbers, you show your true nature: cold, greedy, and disconnected. Here's the thing, man. If people can get away with these, they will. It's not that hard. It's just you allowed him to you put him in a position when he could get away with that, when he thought he could get away with that. He's gonna try to get away with that. You used not only me, but others too. When you saw that you have things you wanted all these years, you just said, I don't need them anymore. I'm done being your starter reward. I know my value now, and unlike your gacha luck, my success won't depend on your RNG. It's hilarious to look back now. You love to use the word our when you need something. It's our account when you're asking your viewers to fund your Arcanized pools because you can't do it yourself. It's a cozy village when you want loyalty for pennies. But when it comes to your editing team, there was no our. There was only your ego and your restructuring because you were brave enough to ban a random guy like me, but too scared to touch anyone protected by Techdown. You didn't restructure me. You set me free. You handed me over to real readers like Brax, Saint, Techie, and others. While I'm finishing my service here, I'm realizing one thing. I would rather spend 1,000 more nights in the shadows of a real war serving a cause that actually matters than spending 1 more minute serving a coward who hides behind a screen and manipulates people for a living. That's an exaggeration. No, no, you wouldn't. But sure, sure. Here's the thing. I think if Riley literally just changed his perspective and managed his expectations about Pokey, this wouldn't have hurt him this much. Really, really. Uh, the silence one. I apologize. I shouldn't have asked. It seems like y'all also don't like him. You're talking about Mr. Pokey? I would rather. I'll be honest. Like I'm neutral when it comes to Pokey. I think Pokey's lost. He kind of lost the plot for a bit, and yeah, like it hurts to see someone like stumbling, falling, and stumbling to get themselves back up. It hurts to see. But here's the thing: Pokey doesn't help because he still acts like a douchebag. I would rather jump towards a grenade and cover it with my body to save my soldier brothers live lives than ever work for you again. When I'm out, I'm coming back to a community of people who actually respect me even without that. Enjoy your empty village, Pokey. You're going to need that hour account money because after people read this, the talent isn't coming back. Before Army, I was going to the gym every single day. Ooh, to build the muscle and the spirit to keep fighting. My man, I'm training my body and my mind so I never have to rely on the mercy of a coward again. Hey, that's based. Yeah, hey, hey. At least there's character development. At least out of everything, character development. All right, I'm all for that. I'm building the strength to carry my father and my brother on my back, no matter how heavy the load gets. My favorite music when I want Shadowborn. I think this is Riley. It's ironic that I cosplayed the lighter from ZZZ. His story resonated with me for a reason. Like him, I took every hit. I felt really bad when I missed that character. I stood my ground and I fought for my crew, even when the world felt like it was burning. Lighter represents a fire that doesn't go out, a champion who doesn't fight for fame, but for his family. Don't like how I'm flexing? Think about it. This is exactly what you've done for the internet for years. You flex your lifestyle, your money, and your success. I'll be honest, man. I've never really seen that about Pokey. I know he tries to flex, but to me, it's always been like, I know, like you think that's very impressive. That's nice, but it's like whatever. You know what I mean? It's a bit of whatever. Yeah, victim mentality through and through. Yeah, it's a lot of victim mentality for sure, for sure. I'm not gonna sit here and be biased towards Riley for sure. I see what you guys say 100%. It does come off like that 100%. But while you were showing off to the world, I was behind the scenes seeing the truth. It hurts to watch you parade your wealth while I was struggling and crunch. What wealth? What wealth? What's up with this crazy ass way of viewing people online where they show off like this one or two picture of them being in a somewhat fancy place and all of a sudden we start to assume they have a lot of money now? No. Maybe just someone that invited them, that one rich uncle invited them there that one time and they took pictures there. I don't know why. Because I don't know, for me, like when let me pull them up. Whoa, I have Twitter notifications. Oh boy, what did I do? I don't know, man. Like whenever I see I have Twitter notifications, I think I'm in trouble. Uh, I don't know about you, but this doesn't look like a someone that's flexing and shit. It's literally just a gotcha Twitter. You know what I'm saying? If you're caught, GG. Yeah, see that? I don't know. It looks normal to me. Not gonna lie, I feel like he was in love with Pokey or something. I'm getting X vibes. Jared, you said it, not me. You said it, not me. Hey, hey. It hurts to see you act like a leader while you were treating your team like disposable numbers. A message to all content creators. I'm writing not to just expose one person, but to ask every creator with a platform to look at how they treat their behind the scenes team. We are not just expenses, editors, thumbnails, artists. I just bit my goddamn tongue. You thought it don't like V. What? Isn't Singapore the most expensive city to live in? I mean, if you started there, you have some advantages there. Maybe it's expensive. It's kind of like New York. A softie or justified? Bit of both. Abdul Aziz. Bit of both, أخويا. Bit of both. Editors, thumbnails, artists, designers, and moderators are the reason why you have the time to stream and grow. True. But again, like, you're compensated for that, so it's a fair trade. When we tell our families are hurting or like other problems, don't look at us as a bad fit or a distraction. Look at us as the partners who helped build your house. If the house is successful, the people inside shouldn't be starving. Loyalty is a two-way street. Ooh, that's my shit. You expect your editors to be loyal to your brand, to work late, to care about your views. I'll be honest. I sometimes catch myself thinking this way towards my editors, but then I remember something. This is ultimately just a hobby for themselves as well. They have lives going on, they have real work, they have school, they have things going on. I can't expect that from them. So I tell myself, you're going to take those thoughts, you're going to shut the fuck up, and you're going to navigate this the way it's supposed to be navigated. Because you can't expect people to be up on your shit because it's not their shit. They have other more important things in their life to worry about. So yeah, I feel like boss mentality is like, you have to be very careful. But loyalty must be returned. If you discard a loyal supporter the second they need to survive, you never deserve their loyalty in the first place. The standard needs to change. $5 to $12 for hours of work is not a starting rate. Depends on where you're from. Depends on where you're from. In certain places in the world, that's not bad. It is exploitation if your channel is successful enough. True. I mean, when you consider the fact that your channel is successful and you're making a lot of money through those, sure. To show off your earnings. Now, if we were in this together, our channel, I appreciate you. It is successful enough to pay for a living wage to the people doing the heavy lifting. Don't build your mansion on the broken backs of underpaid talent. Yeah, people do that if they can. Welcome to planet Earth. Be a mentor, not a boss. Take a page from people like Braxton, St. John, and Ethan. Treat your team as a partner. Here's the thing. You're starting to list a lot of people that are good. Someone had to be bad. It turned out to be Mrpokke. Someone had to be bad. Statistically speaking, probabilities, yeah, someone had to be bad. It turned out to be Mrpokke. Treat your team as part, because someone is obviously going to do that corpa shit. And Mrpokke seemed to be the best fit. And guess what? He was. Mutual respect is the foundation of everything. Guide your editors through their mistakes instead of only appearing when you have a criticism to throw. A video can be fixed. A broken person cannot. This is still Riley holding on to the hurt that he felt when he was criticized. I don't know why workers, when they get criticized by their superiors, they start like having this, it's like a personal attack. Like, don't take shit that seriously, man. Come on. Keep your dramas out of our careers. We are here to do a job, creating, editing. We are professionals, not pawns in your personal worlds. We're not force editors to choose sides. True, this is the only L for Mrpokke. And even then, I said, there's an angle to it. But again, I still think, because like we all know Mrpokke was being petty about all that ordeal. Like he was just being a little baby. To the CCs who already do this right, thank you. You are the reason many of us haven't quit this industry entirely. To the CCs who think like Poke, your editors are talking to each other. We see the normal response. We see the low pay. We see the lack of empathy. Eventually, the challenge will stop coming to you, and you will be left wondering why your channel's soul disappeared, and you will make Arknight's account with Works Hour accounts. It's hilarious to me how Poke used the word hour only when it benefits Poke. Your call is at a cozy village while treating your staff like garbage. It's never ours when it's time to pay the editors a fair wage from the revenue we helped generate. Of course, there's two facades to, there's the public face and the private face, which is very, chat, type 1 if you saw that coming from CCs. Holy shit, I got a super chat? This is my first ever super chat. Do you think it could be a weaponized doc from Firefly Ablaze? Weaponized? That's giving this too much credit. You're giving this way too much credit. Like you think this is calculated? Nah. This is venting 101, emotion 101. Like it's so fucking blatant and obvious. Wait, he's saying it's an epidemic and not just Pokey? Yeah, that's a thing, man. That's a thing. Like you hear this a lot. Like creators, sometimes even creators, they get underpaid. if you don't do it in like well with sponsors, for example. I know I've been had. That happened to me. Uh, what else? There was yeah, editors. I've heard of editors having that happen. No way if this was calculated, they would mention people like Cap and CJ. Wait, what? Why? Why would they do that? I know the fairness before we continue. I'm not saying that every editor is a saint. I know there are people in this industry who might abuse a creator's kindness, act unprofessionally, or take advantage of a good environment. I'm not defending that. My message is for the creator who have loyal, hardworking people by their side. Don't let the fear of being burned by a few bad actors turn you into a cold machine that treats you everyone as disposable. I agree with this sentiment 100%. Don't let the fear control you and become part of the problem. Absolutely. If you have someone who stays up late, shares their resources, and works from a personal bed, from a hospital bed for you, don't treat them like the person who burned you in the past. Treat them for who they are. I wanted others to read this, especially beginners. Don't repeat my mistakes. I don't care what other YouTubers think of this. I want editors to read this, especially beginners. Don't repeat my mistakes. Think twice before working with someone. I brought talented people into this community, like my friend. I've told her exactly who to work with and who to avoid, so she never has to feel that way, the way I felt. You deserve to work. We are comfortable and respected. My final words: I started this journey as a fan of a bald man playing Arknights, wishing to be part of something bigger than myself. I ended up being that clout is a poison. I ended up realizing that clout is a poison. No amount of proximity to a big name like Pokey constantly preaches about a cozy village while running a cold sweat shop piece worth losing your dignity of your mental health. Bro, imagine Glaive Keo, a much smaller creator, paid me almost same amount in 3 months than Pokey did in a year. Think about that. With Glaive, it's not even slavery, but with Pokey, yeah, it is slavery. People throw the word slavery around so easily. It's like, do you know what slavery really is? I don't think you want to. The reality is that Mrpokke's success was built on the silent labor of people who were told they weren't special, even while they were creating his most popular content. Fair. I see. This is the thing. So technically, I think that if we can sum this up, Mrpokke is a bad boss, and he was emotional and reacted emotionally in this particular situation, and had me fired because of it, which is an L. But really, like when you look at the spirit of this is more of a Riley, the story of my trauma with Mrpokke. That's it. Like it really what it is. It's not like the expose on Mrpokke. But I feel like when you really look at the tweet, I mean, if I'm gonna go and find the tweet, uh, I kept this along for a long time. I tolerated the disrespect and the exploitation because I'm a professional. But after one incident, I had enough. I realized that staying silent wasn't strength; it was allowing a lie to continue. And so this is an expose. Yeah, see that this is the problem when you try to frame it as an expose. Yeah, this is mainly your story, and you're trying to use the story as an expose, which, considering how the world works, the professional world doesn't necessarily work, sadly. Content creators who have the power to change someone's life will break it. Because I remember when talked about this, and I told him, you can just lay down your story. Like, I want this to get this off my chest. This is my story. No hate against anybody. This is just something I want to get off my chest. I want people to see this, and that's it. I think that would have been better. That was what I said, but apparently he got pissed off. See, he saw his friends, because here's the thing: Riley is incredibly emotional. He saw his friends catching, you know, they were catching shots, and he just decided he had to do something, and he thought this was his way of just fire back at him. Look at this. CJ made another video on Saints. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. God damn it. Go to sleep. Yeah. No, let me finish this, man. And I'm not watching CJ versus Saint Tonchas number 500. I gotta catch some sleep. Where I live, it's 4 a.m. Dude, I haven't slept to 4 a.m. for a long time. I miss that shit. Miss hanging out with the boys. The saga continues. So it seems, man. So it seems, hey, we get to have an easy 2 out of 10 to 3 out of 10. Hey, lucky us. You have the power to change content creators. You have the power. Okay, hold on. The reality is that Mrpokke's success was built on the silent labor of people who were told they weren't special. Content creators, you have the power to change someone's life or break it. You editors are the ones who translate your personality into the videos that pay your bills. Check the video thumbnail. Yeah, I hope your editor is not in your basement. You may be onto something. Oh fuck, man! God damn it! I mean, look. I guess that's what we're on now, huh? I guess that this is the level we're in. This is the internet brain rot we're in, man. I guess that's what's up. Dust Stinger, appreciate the follow, man. So anyway, let me just close this off. I know my editor is about to kill me. Treat them with the empathy you want from your own audience. Don't wait when you're being exposed to realize that your team consists of real people with real families. I'll be honest, man. I feel like Riley is trying to paint this image. Why this looks so funny? Because it kind of is. But then again, well, like if you're the person targeted by this, it's not gonna feel well. And I feel like again, like we're laughing at the expense of someone that doesn't want and doesn't appreciate this type of joke. The professional courtesy would be to do what they ask. But since there's no professional courtesy in this whatever burger this is, well, I guess this is what we have. I'm moving forward now. Oh, sorry, I got debuff there. Sorry, I'm getting sleepy. I'm like really sleepy right now. Uh, Riley is trying to like paint this image that a creator's success strongly relies on the editors. I'll be honest, like editors, I think can only go so far, like to 30 to 40% tops in their impact and how much they make the video a thing. You know what I mean? Like ultimately, it's the audience. 50% is the audience and the creator, of course. Of course, the audience need to like what the fuck they're consuming, and the audience get to keep supporting you and push you. That's the real truth. Like I'm not gonna sit here and ignore the power of the audience. The audience is king. It's y'all watching right now. Y'all are the kings and queens of this bitch. I'm moving forward now. Army taught me one good thing. It taught me how to be a soldier in my own life. That is some base shit. I'm no longer afraid. I'll be honest, man. Like it seems like this emotional venting story, but also there are moments where there's like literal character development. This literally should be a book. We should just call it the story of Riley. That's it. The story of Simon Riley. If we would just called it that instead of I'm fitting to come after Mrpokke, this would have hit a lot different. I'm no longer afraid to be that guy who jokes around and sends gifts, even though I still can't fulfill my dreams. Bro, RAM for PCs cost more. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. But I'm no longer afraid that I'm weird. I think I have some RAMs stacked somewhere back in France. I gotta find those. If someone needs RAMs, if I find them, let me know. I'll send you that shit. I have found my value, and I hope by sharing this, you'll find yours too. And with that, for those who come after, thank you for reading. All right. We're finally done. Who you ramming now? I would have rebuttal Sizen, but I respect you a lot. But I would have easily said, yo, mama. It's literally right there, man. uh, if you think CJ started everything, you never had to plot. I didn't say that. I've never said that. Who the fuck said CJ started everything? No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. I never said that. I've never. I know people might think that. I can see how people might assume that's what I think. No, that's not. That's not. No, sir. All right. To close this off, I guess if we literally just called this the story of Riley, it would have hit better. But like when you title it like an expose towards this particular creator, like Mrpokke, uh, it comes off different because a lot of things, unfortunately, could just be explained by, well, that's just the way the world works. Like I'm sorry, or you didn't know. Like you're just this obviously this child that's opening their eyes into the world. Oh, sorry, it's not like sunshines and rainbows. And yes, your boss is not going to respect you. Yes, your boss is not going to treat you well, but you do it anyway because this is what being a fucking adult is. I think it's going to be summed up as that. And I'm not surprised people are going to have an issue with that. But ultimately, I don't think trying to paint him as a anything more than this is fair, as this clear misunderstanding like we've shown before. And yeah, someone that and you got to understand, this is me genuinely liking Riley. Like Riley is like very dear to me. He's the first editor I've ever worked with. He worked for free at the start where I met him. Like I that shit means a lot to me. Like and this is me being as unbiased and neutral as possible. So yeah, but like non-neutrally unbiased, I mean biased. I apologize, Riley. I know how much this has been eating at you. I'm glad you finally came out with it. You have shown how some people truly operate and truly are. You have shown how people operate negatively in private and good, quote unquote, in public. That remains to be seen because some L's were taken and mistakes were made. That's a whole other kind of worms. But ultimately, what I'm trying to say is there's clear character development. You're working on yourself. You're getting better, and that's what we can all do. I feel like this is the main takeaway from this: is that the main thing you can do is keep working on yourself, keep making yourself better, and life is this huge lesson that you just keep learning and you keep growing. That's it. Like, comment, subscribe, and be seeing you. Dude, I think this is the longest VOD I've ever made, man. This shit is like 2 hours and a half. Guess I gotta watch the Athoma video before bed, man. Will I have enough space? I don't even think I'm gonna have enough space, man. I gotta delete some shit. Oh no, 6th of February. I think I can delete these. Should be fine. Go to the recycle bin. The hell? What the fuck? Oh yeah, it's grams. That's why we call the file grams. Shit, I'm pulling some grams right now, man. All right, we're uploading. Great. All right, let me sit down with you a little bit, Chad. I do wanna chat it up with you for a bit, and then I need to go to sleep because it's literally 4 fucking a.m. Phew. I sat on the goddamn water bottle. My butt. I'm Chip. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's 12. 4 a.m. Oh, dude, it's 4 a.m. for me, man. I can show you if you want. I don't know if you can see this right here, but yeah, that bitch it says 4 a.m. Yep, that's 4 fucking a.m. Gonna be a rough Monday. I work on the afternoons. I work on the afternoons, so like it's not the worst. I can cope. Yeah, man. Chris Melendez and Pablo. Subscribe on YouTube. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I don't know if you're still here. I know I saw it late, but thank you very much. Let's look at some comments together, man. Shit. Let's look at some comments. Man, I hope you actually watched Cap's hour video on the clown. Brother is in a downward spiral. We have a whole movie again. An hour-long video from Cap? Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy shit, that Pokey impression is so spot on, and Pokey putting in a light on Saint's tactic as he moves on deserves credit. Appreciate you calling out on your friend as well, seeing the truth on the matter, the good, the bad, and fair and reasonable takes for both sides. W comment, chat. W fucking comment. Shampoo, I don't know if you're here, Shampoo. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah. Like, well, there's clear, there's dichotomy here, man. No way there's drama got so big that it deserves an hour and 30 minutes. That's longer than Kingsman $40K drama. Yep. Why he talks about Ferris when he did absolutely nothing against him? Is he serious? I'm not too knowledgeable about that. Not gonna touch that. Yeah, I feel the same. It's like everywhere I look is drama. I know. You can defend Saint all you want, but you can't deny the fact that he's been posting hit pieces on every other gacha CCLs there for the past year at least. People that did shit takes and came after him, from what I've seen. I feel like people kind of miss that. No amount of innocence can save him when you build your whole channel's foundation on attack videos. I don't think that's necessarily the case. I think it was just him literally trying to show Wuthering Waves to be a good game, which turned out he was right. Like, am I nuts? I feel like Saint has like really pushed the narrative of Wuthering Waves is this standalone product that should stop being compared to Genshin Impact, and like criticizing it is sometimes the player's fault and not necessarily the product's fault. Which I think was true. If 7 of your teammates is going after you, maybe there's a reason behind it. There's a reason why 7 CCs are on the bad term with Tontas. And his ego is too big. He can't see anything except his own ego. It's not the ego, is that he's aggrieved as well, and the other side is not willing to see that. At this point, the drama is as long as a movie, trilogy, or series. I know. Proper pokey impressions. Hey, apparently you chat. Hey, people like the pokey impressions, man. Shit. The moment he starts to summarize content, just instantly pause the video and watch whatever he's really watching. He either doesn't have a single logical bone in his body, or he's blatantly, shamelessly twisting and misinformation in his hive mind. He actually chooses to show a little bit of the content from his opposition as much as possible, providing the grossest misrepresentation of their stance. And that's exactly why I'm happy being done with him. Oh boy. Did you see Smack's reaction to saying about his story drama? I think so. I did. But if we're going to talk about Saint versus Smack, we'll see that tomorrow. I kind of don't want to fan the flames on that one. I just kind of want to settle the what's it called, the Saint Test 1v9 stuff. Like let's not make it a 1v11 or something. And yeah, that's my hope, and the Smack situation, of course. V, I'm not sure if you talked about Saint today, but he's setting a GoFundMe or something like that to the Whales and Oilers in his community can help with Simon's fodder treatment. Holy shit, really? We just finished that. What the fuck? Are you sure? That's amazing. That's amazing, man. All right. And who said Saint is all bad? Who said Saint is all bad? Hey, send me a link, man. Halshin, please send me a link. I'm gonna keep that bitch open in my tabs. Every time someone says Saint this, Saint that, I'm gonna just pull that up. When Saint said he was finally going to react to CJ's viz, he just hyperfixated on video somehow. And of course, it's the only video that he can turn to make the guy look bad. I've had the displeasure of staying the entire video. All of it just him moving the aggro at other CCs. CJ didn't bring this up. He would give 5K to Saint Tontas charity if he's willing to throw hands, bare knuckle. They just do it, get over it, it's done. I agree, man. If they could just throw hands, this will be over. Okay, I gotta lay in bed to finish these. All right, let me. I want to hang out with y'all for a bit, and I think it's time. Yep, he said it at the end of the stream. Give me a sec. Holy shit! So if you guys have the link, shit, I'll throw a thing or two. 5 hours of drama is enough for me. I'm out. Have a good day, everyone. Hey, take care. Just Shapes, we appreciate you, baby. Let him deal with that in DMs. Man, this is not a medieval time. We're not doing trial by combat. It's not even trial by combat. It's literally people getting off steam. So there's a correlation between being calm after a fight. Like, people get calmer after a fight. So I'm saying, well, most people. Yeah, chat. I think I'm just gonna call it a day. My eyes are starting to see things. I'm starting to hallucinate. So yeah, we're gonna call this a stream, man. I think we've been on for 5 hours, dude. I was trying to just be 2 hours, man. We got it all the way to three due to technical difficulties, unfortunately. We're gonna. Oh shit! I can't even raid motherfuckers. Let me hold on. This multi chat shit is annoying. You already know I gotta raid the boy Red New, man. Go to sleep. Oh, I am. I say, hey, evil has won. I'm tired, bro. I'm tired, man. Time to call it a night. Time to call it a night. I'm gonna leave you guys with Red New. I fucking adore Red New. I hope you guys like it there. I'm off to sleep. YouTube videos are up. We're gonna have more for you guys tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming around the same time today. And yeah, thank you guys so much for being here too. YouTube chat, you've killed it. Thank you guys so much. Twitch chat, also, thank you for being so patient at the start. I really appreciate you. Thank you guys very, very much. It means the world to me that you guys are being this supportive and open to nuance, open to not just push your own thoughts into this thing, and like we're open to conversation, we're open to discussion. I really, really like this dynamic we have. Let's keep it going on. It means a lot to me. Uh, Astro Stream is one step backwards, and that's V. Wait, what? Good night, everybody. Much, much love. Let me click the raid button.